A good Saturday, everybody. David with you here with Beyond the Blast Doors. It's a new year. It's a new way to stream on YouTube, but it's the same mishaps with technology that sometimes you always expect. Sometimes that microphone just gets a little muted, and when it gets a little muted, it really means it gets a lot muted. And that's okay. You know why? Because it's a new year, and I'm not going to beat myself about it. Because here we are. We're finally together again, doing a big old YouTube stream, and it's good to see you. It's been so long. I feel like Jay Leno from like '97, just kind of like leaning over, talking to this microphone. What are we doing here on this new stream? We're going to build this Lego set. This is the LEGO Modular Boutique Hotel that came out. This is the 2022 LEGO Modular, and I'm really excited to build this thing. 3,066 pieces is what it says on the front of the box, so that's what I'm going to say is how many pieces is in the set. And I have no idea how long this is going to take me. I'm going to build as long as the cameras stay turned on. I am recording in a different location, a remote location. Don't get used to it. I don't know how often this is going to actually happen. And it kind of looks like I'm in a prison cell. So I don't know how often I will be here. Am I recording in Nick Stewart's basement? Yes, I am. I am doing that. So really excited to spend however much time I have with you over the next, well, it's going to be probably hours. And so I'm going to mute my computer because obviously I don't want to hear myself. And we're just going to kind of get going. Just going to build, and I'm going to see who the hell is going to show up. This was not planned. This was not promoted. Very little effort went into this, honestly. More effort was put into setting up the studio than the concept of this video. We are literally just going to build Legos, and we are going to eat. We have the New York-style Papa John's. Woo! Not a sponsor of the show. We've got these chicken bite things. They're delicious. And I'm already tired of hearing myself talk. So I'm going to go ahead and just say we're going to start building some Legos. So you join us. Make sure you say hey in the live chat so I know you're here. And we're going to get going. I'm going to open this bad boy up. So again, the LEGO Modular Boutique Hotel. This is 3,066 pieces, celebrating 15 years of this line. Really impressed just on the visuals of this. When I look at the hotel, when I look at the whole series, obviously the modulars are kind of like turn of the century architecture, and they're kind of evolving by the decade. So probably be like, I don't know, 2035. If they're still doing the modular series, they might actually look a little bit more modern. But they're pretty fantastic. I always equate all these buildings. This is what you would see in a downtown, small America hometown, the downtown square. I think of like a Quincy, Illinois. I think of a Marion, Iowa. This is kind of the aesthetic that you would see in those communities. You know, river towns especially. I feel like this would fit so well in any river town along the Mississippi, for example. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this back, and I'm going to start opening it up. And we're just going to get underway with this. Super excited. I have not done a LEGO live build in quite a long time. This is probably not the set to do a first live build back. And the reason why I say that is it's just insanely large. 3,066 pieces. I'm saying I could probably get this. Man, is 6 hours realistic? I have absolutely no clue. I don't think it's very realistic, but we're going to see how we do. It's not my power that I'm draining. I don't pay the energy bills at this studio. It's actually really impressive. Nick, who was a founding member of Beyond the Blast Doors Live, he moved to Iowa. I eventually moved to Iowa. And he's got an entire basement that is his studio for all the stuff that he does. And so he allowed me to come over and use this. We got 5 people watching live. Now we're down to 2. Hey, you stopping by and saying hi. Be sure you talk to me in the live chat. So I'm not just rambling by myself. But here we go. We're going to dump all these out. So this is pretty cool. Oh, God. There's so much. Oh, God. There's so much. Oh, all right. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh boy. That was about as successful as I thought that would be. So, first things first, we got the base plate. And now, we're going to organize our bag. So, as always, we start at 1, but there are 14 bags. There are 14 number bags. So this is going to get out of hand really quick. So, here we go. Okay, so that's 14. 13. I'm just going to throw these down on the ground. I don't see any point of just keeping these up here. That's a 1. We're going to need that sometime soon. This is a 3. We'll need that sooner than later. This is an 8. I think 8 can go on the floor. This is 11. This is a 7. Okay, great. This is a 9. Or maybe that was a 6. I'm not sure. 4. I'm either bleeding or that's tomato sauce from the pizza. I'm not quite sure. This is a 2. We'll need him. That's a 7. 7 can go down. That's an 8. That's a 12. That's a 5. Again, a 9. A 9 or a 6. I'm just not sure. Usually they put like a line or something, right? But it's whatever. This is 11. So 1, 2, 3. This is a 10. This is a maybe this is a I think this is a 9. I think this is a 9. Okay. And then this is a 14. So this is good. Hey, we got 3 people watching live right now. Thanks for tuning in. No plan whatsoever. We're building the LEGO Modular Boutique Hotel. 3,000 plus pieces. Thanks for joining me. If you're down to hang out, comment in the live chat. Let's have a conversation. Traditionally, we talk about Star Wars on this YouTube channel, but I'm also a LEGO addict, and so I've decided that in the new year, I'm going to try and do a LEGO build live stream at least once a month on the weekend. Now I realize that Saturday night is probably not the most ideal time to do this because folks are going out, but there's Omicron. And that's putting a lot of people in the hospital again. So maybe like you're all cooped up again. You're at home. So pull up a chair, I was going to say have a drink, light a cigarette, whatever you do. We got Mr. Rez with us. Mr. Rez has been patient with Beyond the Blast Door since our founding in 2016. Let me tell you, Mr. Rez has always been there through all our incarnations. And so here we are. It's a new year. And again, once again, trying to reinvent what exactly Beyond the Blast Doors is. What is this experience that we're trying to give you? So for anyone curious, this is the guide. It is thick. This is about as thick as my copy of Huckleberry Finn that I read in high school. It is 294 pages long. I will be growing my 5 o'clock shadow in front of you on this live stream. This is going to take a lot of time. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. What's really nice is with the 15th anniversary, we believe it was, I guess it was last year's model, right? So what they've done is they've just really put a little bit more money into like the production of it. So like the box is nicer. It's a bigger box. It's a black box. But the instruction manual too is a lot more sturdy. And what I love about the inside is they'll tell you a little bit about the people that are behind the design. And I love this image with the team and all the modulars. This is by far, when I think of my favorite LEGO sets that I've ever built, yeah, I have some bias with the Star Wars ones, but as far as what I was always trying to build in my free time were structures and having a city. And the detail of these are just incredible. And so I really appreciate, the extra effort they put into these guides. I get a lot out of it. So it's kind of honestly, it's overwhelming if you look at it. I mean, there's the picture. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see that on the live stream, but that's every modular in front of them. And over the last 15, 16 years, yes, they've developed a actual village. This is actually no more a village. I think this would constitute as a township or maybe a small town. Population, I don't know, 300. But pretty cool, the aesthetics there. So we got bags 2 and 3. I'm going to put these over here. Mr. Rez, what are you doing? What's the latest? What have you been up to in the new year? How was the holiday? What you get for Christmas? Tell me, get me up to speed. It's been a while since we've been able to have a conversation. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and I do have on here. I am gonna go ahead and pull off the lower third because I want you guys to be able to see the build. So I don't know about you, but I'm very habitual with my building. I'm always going to put the Lego decal, face me. I want to be able to read Lego in the little studs. We can try the side cam. We can try the side cam. I am nervous. We have this is interesting. We could possibly do this. I'm very excited, everybody. We're going to bring in a live element. This is hysterical. We're bringing in another element of the show. We have not tested this out before going live. That is a theme with what we do here at Beyond the Blast Doors, and that's okay. I like the spontaneity of it. we are going to be able to take this and, wow, this is actually going to look really good. I think that you're going to be really happy with that. Awesome. So you're seeing me over here now. This is water. It's water. Nick is going to adjust it so we can get the rocket ship out of it. Oh, we're going to get a focus. Hey, we're live. We don't care who knows. That's how we do it here. No, this is great. So we got a full operation here. So Nick, thanks for that. I'll put this here so that way everyone can kind of see how that's going. And do you think that we'll stick with this shot on the main one? Oh wow, we're really moving. Oh, if I want to see. Oh yeah, sure. We got. Yeah, you do whatever you want. That's great. Oh yeah, just zoom in on the plate. There you go. Yeah, then we won't. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's great. All right. Those are my hands. They're no one else's hands. There's no one else over here. And then if anyone's curious, Nick is here. He doesn't want to build Legos. He's going to play Call of Duty. Woo! So he's happy. Matthew, dude, what is up? How have you been? It is good to see you. We're going to be building some Legos. I'm going to go ahead and bring myself up on the main shot right now. Okay, so I'm on the main shot right now. And if I transition, that's the secondary shot. And we are going to pull myself. You know what we could do? Oh, this would be crazy. This could be a terrible idea. Can we put this shot on the main shot? You know what I mean? Is like we could put the DSLR. Oh, we're doing this. This is impressive. This is something that you could argue I should have done a while ago. Nick, you'll want to look at this on the live stream and let me know. But it's a good delay, yeah, this is what I did. Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay. So we're gonna do this. All right. So that's all the pieces. Bag number 1. Here we go. And YouTube friends, your patience is appreciated. But I think this is actually gonna work. Like I've got, yeah, like I'm happy with this. I think this is a good setup. So we got here. And there we go. Look at this. We've got it up. All right. So my face, the board. You're seeing a closer look of the board. So we have all the elements here. And here we go. Matthew, good to see you. Mr. Rez, thanks again for hanging out. Matthew, the question is thoughts on Book of Boba Fett. So we're going to dive right in to building this Lego set. We're going to talk about some Star Wars. Because that's what we talk about mainly. Like 99% of the time, it is Star Wars on this channel. And then, well, honestly, it's always Star Wars. There's not ever actually been anything on this channel other than Star Wars in some form. So, Book of Boba Fett, overall, I'm enjoying it. I think it has pacing issues. I think that it feels very slow. It is a slow burn. I think that when we see Book of Boba Fett, over, what is it, 4 hours of total, when all the episodes are complete, I think that could be like a really enjoyable story. But my concern is you're not, it's not really meant to just be watched in one sitting. It is these individual chapters. And the first one was fun. The second one was okay. I think the third one was great. As far as, okay, there's more action, a little bit more story. I really like the scenes with Boba Fett and the Bacta tank. And seeing those flashbacks, I think it's cool to dip back to Camino. That was really fun. But I've just kind of struggled with the pacing of it. The dialogue seems stiff. I think that it's a great cast, and I think that individually they play their characters well. But I think it's weird that Fennec is such a lackey to Boba. Like I thought she'd be like a little bit more dynamic. It's a lot of standing around. Like there's a complaint about the Phantom Menace, right? There was a lot of standing around, a lot of sitting around, a lot of debating, sitting. We're in the castle, we're in the Senate, we're in, it's just a lot of sitting and standing. And I think that's what we got through 3 episodes of Book of Boba Fett. Now, there's some fun things. Like, I think it's really cool that we got to see the escape from the Sarlacc pit. I think that was cool that they did that right off the top with the first episode. And I think you're seeing Rodriguez have some fun playing in the Star Wars sandbox. Creatures that he's created. The Vespas on Tatooine. A lot of people are sounding off on Twitter. Everyone's irate. Everyone is upset that there are Vespas in Star Wars. Not everyone. a lot of people are complaining that they're disorienting, and I don't know. It's Star Wars. It's post Return of the Jedi. I think that you got this like biker gang. They're really flamboyant, right? They're bright. It's weird to see those colors on Tatooine, but it's not like it's product placement. You're not going to be able to buy one of these Tatooine space Vespas for yourself. So I guess I tried not to let that bother me. And people are like, well, it doesn't make any sense. And it's like, listen, like George Lucas literally put a 1950s diner in Attack of the Clones. And it was like you were on drugs watching that scene play out. It was bizarre. The whole thing was crazy, and I loved it, and I absolutely thought it was wonderful. So I don't have any problem with it. I think it's been good. I just think that it's suffering from a lot of the things that The Mandalorian had to figure out through that first season. So I thought that learning curve wouldn't be so steep, but it's apparent that there's just some tweaks that are going to have to be made. But from my understanding, the Book of Boba Fett is just going to be one season. And so hopefully they figure it out. There's only a few episodes left. But it's a slow build, and I'm hoping for a really big climatic finish. I assume it would tie into what's going on with The Mandalorian Season 3, which for some reason people are saying got delayed because of COVID. That's not true. They came out and said it's still... Everything is still going smooth. So we got bag gun number 1. Let me get all these flat pieces put on here. Got these 1x6 pieces that we're going to have to place. Building the sidewalk. If you can, let me know how I sound, how I look, if there's any lag. But I think we're doing pretty well. We're operating off of a high-powered device. All right, my audio sounds pretty good. That's over on Nick's computer. That was very helpful, Nick. Thank you. 3 people watching live right now. Appreciate your time. Matthew, I think your boy Cad Bane might show up in episode 6. Listen, I think that would be incredible. I want a live-action Cad Bane. It would be... Listen, as far as like bounty hunters are concerned, and after seeing how Boba has redefined, who he answers to and how he wants to rule and all that, I just think that Cad Bane is the baddest bounty hunter, and I think him and Jango would be a lot more fascinating of a duel than like Boba and Cad. But you know what? Hey, either way, it'll be a lot of fun. Love seeing Cad Bane in Bad Batch. That made my heart flutter. But I would love to see him show up in Book of Boba Fett. I just don't think that they're going to bring Solo. I just don't think they're going to bring in Solo. But I could be wrong. I just...
If they don't, missed opportunity.
Nick says if they don't bring in Han Solo, it's a missed opportunity. That's bold. It's so risky bringing in those characters, those OG characters, when you still have Mark around and you still have Harrison Ford around, and I just think it gets really dangerous. Mark Hamill's going to come back anytime they ask him to do the motion cap CG so that he can, they can de-age him and whatever. Like, he'll do that anytime. I think that's a safe assumption to make. I don't think Harrison Ford, you're going to have to pay him a large sum of money, probably how much it costs just to make one episode. That's how much you're going to have to pay Harrison to come back. That's my assumption. Because there's more things to him in his life and his career than the Star Wars saga. But I could be wrong. If he wants to prove me wrong, I'm not going to be upset about it. So we got 3 people live with us. Matthew, do me a favor if you want. You're live. Whoever else is live with us, go ahead and throw this up on your Twitter, your Facebook. Invite people to come hang out with us, and we can keep the Star Wars conversation going. And we're going to be here a while. The way this is going is I'm talking so much that I don't know how. It's going to take me a very long time to finish this. And that's okay, because I don't have really much going on today because I made no commitments. It has been a interesting last several months. I'm currently filling in at work for someone else, and so I am nocturnal. I wake up at like 2:30 in the morning, and I get to work around 3, and then I go to work, and I work until 1 in the afternoon, and then I go home, and I'm in bed by 6:30, 7 o'clock. So it has been kind of difficult to adjust to that, and because of that, it's really prevented me from having the energy and the time to research, write, and trying to do stuff on the YouTube channel. And it bums me out because this is something obviously that's played a big role in my life for the last several years. And so hopefully, today is the start of me getting back on the bandwagon here and talking some stuff. I had some plans to do some Book of Boba Fett content this week, and it didn't work out. Things change when you live with a wife and you have work obligations and you have to sleep. I've learned that sleep is that's non-negotiable. You got to do it. So, yeah. So a lot of these are all going to be street pieces. So that's pretty straightforward. What you're seeing me place down right now. And really, I'm going to go ahead and rotate this because if you're watching, here, I'm going to move the microphone because I want you to be able to see what I'm actually doing. And I just realized that you can't see what I'm doing with my hand. So anyways, here we go. Still trying to put this all together. Matthew, you're with me. You got any Lego sets that you're looking to build anytime soon? Nick Stewart has Lego sets, but he's too cool to build Legos with me.
I don't know if I have any here.
You have some architecture thing over there.
Yeah.
I was just trying to guilt you. Is your what?
I see this guy over here. What's this?
I mean, you could in theory. There's no room for you in this shot though.
This is bad boy.
Oh yeah, you have the creator. Yeah.
This is the $200 one, and then you got the $5 one over here.
Oh yeah, get that out of here. It's almost I'm almost embarrassed for you that you showed that on camera.
I'm surprised you even touched it. Honestly.
I know my hand's gonna fall off now. I'm really not that big of a Lego elitist. I just want to make that completely clear. All right, so we're kind of getting some speed here. 4. We need another one here. All right, so let's see here. Matthew is saying we're going to need a second season, moving very slow. That would be awesome, but I just don't think that there's going to be a second season. Fennec is a bigger badass than Boba. She should be sitting on the throne. I don't think you're wrong. I don't like this thing. I don't like how Boba's becoming not like an anti-hero, but more I don't know. I like the idea that Boba Fett is a bounty hunter and he only answers to the highest bidder that pays for his work. And that's not the case. That is not the case in Book of Boba Fett. He's trying to be somebody who rules with respect, and I just think that's a very weird concept. I think that's a very strange concept for Boba Fett. I'm not complaining about it, and again, I'm still watching the series, so I guess if I really didn't like it, I could just not watch the show, but that wouldn't be fun. And honestly, in 2022, I'm taking myself a lot less seriously. I'm not going to get so upset about certain things. There's no point. I've had some life experiences that tell me that Star Wars is just not something worth getting upset about. So, and the other thing, too, is there's so much Star Wars now. Think about this. There's so much Star Wars that there is for sure something that you can super enjoy. So you like maybe you like the original trilogy, or you like the sequel trilogy, or maybe you like the animated stuff, the comic books. Maybe you like none of that. No problem, because there's all these books now. My God, Light of the Jedi, just everything that they've done with these books. What once was Project Luminous has now exploded into this High Republic era of Star Wars storytelling, and they're going hundreds of years before the Phantom Menace. So that's great. Now, if that's not even enough of a throw in the past in the Star Wars galaxy, go play Knights of the Old Republic. That will thrust you thousands of years into the past of this imaginary galaxy that we pour so much of our time and money into. I love it, and I'm really excited because they are remastering Knights of the Old Republic, and Homeboy is jumping on that ship. Okay. Matthew says, I have some mini Star Wars sets that my 4-year-old son loves to destroy. Gotta keep these Legos out of the reach of children. Then it would be the last thing that we need is a child getting hold of the Legos. There being an issue. All right. Starting to make some speed here. I just don't need this thing to jerk. I want to make sure that everyone's able to see exactly what I'm doing. So we are just getting the kind of like the base of the structure figured out right now. This is going to be where the mini pins go. So one of the other cool things about all these buildings is they connect through simple mini pins And it's really fun at my house. I don't have a photo to show, but I'll post it on Twitter tomorrow. But I've actually got a really cool, I got like 5 or 6 of these buildings already, and they're on top of my bookshelves, and they're all connected, and you kind of make like a city block. So it's pretty cool. I enjoy these a lot. These are it's kind of therapeutic, just something to keep my hands busy with, something completely not that it requires a lot of thought, but kind of let my brain go quiet for a little bit, and I can just kind of unwind. This is going to be a pretty relaxed live stream. Could be times where I'm not talking, and if that bothers you, then just throw something in live chat, and I'll start talking about that thing. Don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. I just want have low expectations. Low expectations are great because they're easily exceedable. That's what my mother told me. She goes, I have low expectations for you, and because of that, you'll never let me down. It's not like the sweetest thing to say to your kid, but, it worked. Sounds like a strained relationship. Kind of was. All right, so, here, I'm going to put that. I'm just kidding. I can say these things because my mother will never watch this live stream. If I asked her to get to YouTube, she'd have no idea how to do it. All right, so we got that. All right, so now it looks like I'm making some kind of wooden flooring thing over here. So we're going to have a lot of these single brown pieces. And this is really going to start taking off here in a little bit, so I'm pretty excited about this. The detail with the flooring pieces is always really fun for me. I think back to like the Parisian restaurant that came out several years ago. The floor of the kitchen was just really, really fascinating to see how they set that up and actually gave it a legitimate pattern. All right. Can anybody hear me? Feels like I'm talking to myself. I know that my audio works. I'm just trying to quote Eminem. I'm very secure with my audio quality now. Oh, I've already done something wrong. What did I do wrong? Oh, wait. No, wait. We're good. We're good. I thought I made a mistake, but it looks like I've overcome adversity once again. We got Taggy with us in the live chat. Welcome. Matthew says, Denny Trejo showing up is my favorite thing about the show so far. I got pretty excited when I saw him roll on the screen. I thought, he's honestly someone I thought would make an appearance by now in Star Wars. And so I thought that was pretty cool that he showed up. And I can't say how he showed up because technically Nick still hasn't watched the show. And I don't want to spoil the show for him.
Should I watch it now?
You should watch it right now. You should watch it right now and give live commentary. I'm going to be building this Lego set for a very long time. Although I'm almost finished with the first bag. So like if I average like a bag every half hour, oh my god, I'm never going to bed. All right, so now the floor gets a little bit more intricate again. Are you actually going to watch it?
Depends. I'm trying to see if I can rally people for game draw.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm not here to peer pressure you.
Oh, I'm not gonna listen to you anyway.
This is your out. Wow, thanks a lot, you freaking jerk. It's funny because it just inevitably I always feel like I'm missing a piece when I get one of these Lego sets. I'm always like, they didn't put this piece in the box, and then it's right there. How about that? How about them apples? All right. All right. That there. All right. We got 3 and a 2. What is that going to be over there? That needs to be a elbow piece. And then it needs a black 1x1 stud that goes there. I know what you're thinking. This is incredibly exciting. Watching this tiling come to fruition. And I'm going to be honest with you. I enjoy myself too. It brings me a lot of joy. Why do I feel like I already did something wrong? Did I do something wrong? Yeah, no. Okay, cool. Yeah, do I talk to myself? Yeah, occasionally. I mean, I have to figure out if I'm doing this correctly. It's a lot of pressure. Oh no. I did something. Did something I wasn't supposed to. Wait, I did. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yep. Oh, there's like another one. Oh. Okay. Alright, so there's that. Matthew says he gets his ass kicked a lot. If you're getting beat up outside, use the jetpack to escape. Oh, yeah, good point. Alright, cool. So we are rolling along here. I'm going to try and put these down real quick. Put that down, and then I need one piece Greg and that. Nick, what do you think? How long do you think this takes me to build?
I think you'll be wrapping up at 9:30.
At 9:30?
At 9:30.
Oh my god, I would that's a freaking Christmas miracle. I feel like there's pressure now to finish by 9:30. That's I can feel the sweat beating under my armpits. Okay.
I mean, that's not unusual.
Well, okay, let's not get into this. Okay. If you're watching the live stream, can you hear Nick in the background harass me? Because if you can't hear Nick harass me, then a lot of what I'm saying makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. All right, so now we're now we're looking to connect. Okay, this is exciting. I think that we're gonna get the connection here to the building. And remember, the way this is designed is you're gonna have the front of the hotel here, and then it angles, and there's going to be this outdoor patio on this side, and then on this side is going to be the bay windows where the guests can look out. So it's going to be pretty cool. I don't know. I'm going to build this whole thing, and I don't know how I'm transporting it yet, which I think deep down is what makes Nick smile. He's a sick, sadistic man who doesn't know how this grown-ass adult is going to transport his Legos when he gets home. Okay, so I'm going to move this girl over. Okay, cool. So we need to put one of these guys down. And then I need two of these. A lot of 2x2 flat squares, so I'm only assuming that I'm going to have to litter the entire, like the rest of this plate with these pieces. Which is, I mean, it's obviously fine. There's just a lot of them. All right, so there's that. Okay, we're going to need 1 and 2. Nope. Okay, we're going to need 1 and 1. And we're going to need 1. I already screwed that up. Oh, no. I got to... Oh no! I can't. Captain, I can't get it. Oh, I got it. We're good. These Lego tools, man. I just learned how to use this maybe two or 3 years ago. You get this Lego tool in every set. I just did not. I understood this part, but I didn't realize that this guy could actually get under there. So a little slow on the pickup there, but that's all right. Da-da-da-da. All right. Oh my god. This is insane. I'm now realizing how much of the street I'm going to have to put. Oh. I mean, this is what's impressive about this about this live stream, is I would never just casually sit here on my phone texting somebody how they're doing, because usually I'd be like, I gotta stay with the program. All right, so I'll do that. Now I'm going to build. Get these flats in. The corner, and I want to make sure that I got putting that in a good spot for everybody. Let's make sure. I want to make sure that I've got this in the shot where it needs to be, so that you're able to see it the best. Let's pull that back. All right, cool. Great. All right, cool. Cool. So yeah, Matt, that's everything. I think I answered all your comments about Book of Boba Fett. What are you thinking? How do you think this hooks up maybe with Mandalorian Season 3, or are you starting to divert your attention to something else, like Kenobi's coming out later this year? And Kenobi's, from the moment we knew that there was a Kenobi project with Ewan McGregor attached, that obviously became my favorite thing. So really looking forward to that. Getting these base plates down now. 4 and 5. And then I need to put 1, 2 there. 1 and 1. And then I need to put a red square right here. And then I'm going to put down a couple of these bricks. All right. And there's that. And then I'm going to do 5 more. And then, okay, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, and then I have this guy that's going to go right there, and I have a dark square that goes there, a dark square that goes here, I have a light one that goes here, and here. This piece goes in the middle. I've got I did something wrong already. Oh, yeah, that's what I did wrong. Oh, my nail. I just broke my nail. I just broke my nail. Okay, here we go. This is going to go here. This goes here. All right. Okay, so that does go there. This goes there. All right. Matthew, I'm hoping the rumor of Bo-Katan getting her own series is correct. There's a couple reasons why I think that could work. One, I think the character is dynamic enough to where you could support, and I think it's kind of like on the same tier as Boba Fett, right? So maybe like a single season, but there could be like a mission, when you leave Bo-Katan. On what was that, season 2, episode 6 or 7, when they take down the one cruiser together when they first meet. Where do they go from there? I mean, I don't know. You could go do that story, or maybe it's something involving Mandalore. I'm not sure, but clearly it's not an issue where the casting's perfect. She's got the chops. It would be definitely a limited story, though. I can't imagine it being very. She's a secondary character. I think she's a great support character, and I think that was really showcased well in Season 2 of The Mandalorian. All right, so there's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. Okay, am I doing it all the way across? Oh, hot damn. This is going to be easy. All right, here we go. Nope, not that. So now I'm just putting a series of these flat squares in. And this is going to be the entire sidewalk. So that came together pretty quickly. We just kind of had to get a routine going. But once we found our rhythm, this kind of got assembled fairly quickly. And just, there's subtle little design characteristics. But I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of just the little detailing here on the corner. I think that's cute. Obviously, the gutters here. I think it's going to be really exciting to see, all this fill in. So we already got a small pile of Lego that we're not going to need. So I'm going to put those over here. We'll see how big our pile is by the end of this. But we are one bag down. Oh my gosh. I'm assuming Andy, or is this Andy, or is this Josh? I'm assuming it's Andy. But Hollow Chronicles, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, David. We meet again. You're shorter than I thought. I'm sitting behind a table, guys. I'm not standing. Piece down. Lego piece down. Oh god. No, we got it. Okay, here we go. This is always weird. So this is like one of the most basic Legos ever, right? It's a 3x2. Like, this is what you would get in that $40 bucket of just random Legos that little kids play with. It's just kind of funny to see a Lego like that pop up in this very expert level Lego set. That's my Donald Trump. I never thought a Donald Trump would ever get mentioned on a Lego live stream, but I guess it happened. It's going to be huge. The boutique hotel is going to be huge. All right. My throat hurts from that. Maybe that's God punishing me. I'm not sure. All right, here we go. Matthew, I'm beyond excited for Kenobi, but I'm dreading all the hate the trolls, and that's not my Star Wars people are going to throw at it. I don't know. Why do you feel like that could happen in the first place? I'd like to know why you think that is, because everything we've seen from Deborah Chow with her hand on those episodes of The Mandalorian were pretty awesome. And I think this is going to be an opportunity for her to really flex those directing muscles, and I think she's going to win a lot of people over. But what are you worried about the trolls? What do you think is going to happen? Are you talking about like the dynamic between Obi-Wan and Anakin? Or are you talking about like Vader and Kenobi meeting up again? Is that because that is kind of a concern of mine. We got Matthew. Dave sounds so much like Jim Rome. Hey David, say stupendous. William Hardy, I've heard good things about this set. Yeah, William, thanks for joining us. I'm really excited about building this. You weren't here when we kicked off the live stream, which is obviously no problem at all. But the modulars are just really such great care and detail goes into each one of them. They are fun builds. They average like 8 to 12 hour builds, and Nick says that have to be done by 9 o'clock. So I don't know how this is gonna happen. I'm going to do my best to make it happen, though. So we're spreading pieces over now. Trying to get these emptied out. And honestly, this is going to be the most tedious stuff, right? Because we're doing all the floor development. Once we get to building the walls, that stuff goes by really fast. Once you get to the point where you're building the furniture, that stuff goes by really fast. So, I got confidence here. We're gonna gain some speed. It's gonna be great. Before we go too far, though, I have to build the trolley that this gentleman uses. My wife texted me. Good. We are. So I gotta text the wife. That's the part of the deal. When I'm doing a 19-hour live stream, I gotta be able to. I'm one bag complete. Marathon. All right, cool. William says, I've built the police station. That one was especially great. The floor definitely takes the longest. William, I'm so glad you're here. And if you haven't already, do me a favor and subscribe to the YouTube channel, because I'm going to try and do a lot more content with the modulars. I do have the police station. I haven't built it yet. So that's going to be my next live stream. I don't know if it's going to be at my friend's basement studio or if it's actually going to be my setup at home, probably at home. But I'm really excited to put that one together. But what I want to do is I want to do, a live stream where I build the whole thing. And then I want to be able to do a review that I'll probably pre-record and then I'll just upload. But would love to be able to have conversations with you about LEGO moving forward. I mean, already I can tell that you really enjoy your LEGO. So thanks for stopping by. Be sure you subscribe and hang out as long. I mean, keep me going. I'm going to be going probably till midnight at the very least. So we got pizza, we got chicken, we got water, endless supply of water. We got friendship. And that's the most beautiful thing here. So
Do you water, by the way?
no, I'm good. I appreciate it, though. See, he's such a sweet friend.
Yeah, I got my producing,
Oh, yeah, you're producing.
Keep the talent happy.
Yeah, Nick is literally playing Call of Duty. The thought of him having to reappear on Beyond the Blast Doors, it just wasn't going to happen today. He's not mentally prepared to do that. That's such an undertaking for him. So he's hiding. So we're going to build this bellhop cart, which is just kind of cute. It's going to be super cute when this is all finished. Where are pieces? Okay, so yeah, just making sure. I don't think that Matthew liked my Jim Rome. And William, I don't know. I think William's on standby. But he said he built the police station, and that one was great, and the floor definitely takes the longest, and I definitely agree. Are we positioned well still here?
I'm just checking.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, looking good.
It has moved a little bit, so I hope that's okay.
Oh yeah, it's wide, so.
Yeah, it's a
I
wide
made sure
shot.
to cover the whole table.
All right, so building the bellhop cart. Alrighty.
Do you want to bring out the cord for the views?
Yeah, should we bring the dog out? We got to incorporate him in the thumbnails so people know how to click. They'll be like, well, why did you keep the corgi from us? You're right, because I'm not good enough. I'm teasing. No one said that.
I mean, anything on my page, if it's a dog, gets way more likes than just me.
Yeah, I'm just not popular. Oh, little,
What is that from?
that was a little Wicked.
Wicked, yeah. I was trying to figure out what that was from.
Popular. Can't do it too much, though. Don't want to get copyright infringement.
I think it's like you can get away with like 8 seconds.
8 seconds?
I think after that, then
Well, I'm a really terrible singer, so hopefully you won't even flag me for what I just did. Matthew, are you wearing an adult diaper so you can skip the bathroom? No. I am.
cup.
No, I got a cup. Yeah, so I got to drink it all out of this, and then I kind of repurpose it. You could so to say, and it's just like this filtration system over and over. All right, I'll fill that up though off camera. William says, "Yeah, I'll stick around for a little while." Yeah, man. So, like I said, be sure you subscribe and click the bell so you know when new videos go. I know that in the new year I'm doing a lot more LEGO content, and that really excites me. I got, we have the ability to do that now. The funds are there, so really excited to really just go crazy with the LEGO. I'm trying to track down the diner. Where did those pieces go?
Hang in there.
I'm trying to track down the LEGO diner and the LEGO bank. The LEGO bank is impossible to find. I don't know if I'll ever have that. But I have found someone who has the diner, and I think I'm going to go ahead and just get it because they're going to sell it for $350. It's only going to get more expensive as the year plays out. Every collector now is adding basically 11 to 15% on top of the set every year to turn a profit. And I guess I don't blame them because they were smart enough to get the set when it came out. But I'm hoping that I'm able to get that here in the next month or so. So then that'll be a lot of fun. I can build the police station next, and then I'll build the diner. The diner for me is just, there's like so much nostalgia tied to that. There's a diner in my hometown that my dad and I would go to quite a bit together, and I think that would be just really cool to have in the collection. So really excited for it. William says, use the dog as some clickbait. Where's the dog? I saw it in the thumb. Well, no, there's no space for it. We have no room for the dog. You cannot possibly. Okay, all right. Are you going to take the dog back away? This is going to be a disaster. I can already tell. This is not going to go well. I'm Someone's gonna get hurt here. All these Legos are gonna go flying away. Oh, there's the dog. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, you gonna come around here? All right. I got 37 bags of Lego. Oh God. Stormy's gonna run.
This is Stormy. He wants to build some Legos.
I don't think he's actually in the shot because I think you got to do there. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Here, let me. Yeah. Here. So the dog is here. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh yeah.
Okay. Here.
Do you like Legos?
Here.
Do you like Legos?
I'll take this shot. Oh, wait, okay. All right. Wait. Where's the main cam? There we go. Wait. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yep. No. Stay right there.
Oh, he really,
Okay, there we go. Yeah,
he really wants to eat these Legos right now.
Yeah, he wants to eat the Legos. Hey, Stormy. Hey, buddy. That's a corgi. That's a big dog. Okay. I think we're good.
All right.
I think we're good.
Say goodbye. Say goodbye to your Legos.
Okay. Are you gonna let Stormin stay down here now?
Yeah, let's see how.
I think he'll be okay. I don't think he'll jump up on the table.
No, he definitely won't do that.
So I think we'll be fine. I just don't want to. I don't want him to digest on anything that shouldn't be digested.
Oh, you got your toy?
All right. I'm glad we could have that moment together. The diner looks really cool. I wish I had gotten it before they retired. Yeah, William, did I get this wrong? I think that they retired the bank and the diner like way faster than any other set. Was it just at a year that they retired those? I missed out on them, and I don't think I'm ever gonna find the bank again. But that diner, it's within reach. Oh my gosh! Can't believe we made the corgi. Corgi actually showed up. That was impressive.
Nathan, I think, said it's coming on soon. And Rich, I thought was.
All right. Now we're doing the floor. And as we've alluded to, this is going to be something that takes a lot of time. It's tedious. But with just how intricate it is, I think he's okay. I don't know where he's at. Oh, he's right there. He's just sniffing. While it is tedious, it is going to look spectacular. So I'm really excited to see how this develops. And I already like the use of these corner angular pieces. I think that's really cool.
You came in when we were talking about it, and you probably had like no context for what was happening.
So there's 1, 2, and that corner. And I'm really just trying to get this corner taken care of over here, and then work my way back on the floor. To me, I don't know why, but that seems like that's going to be the easiest to do. All right. William says they retired the bank quickly, but the diner they left for, I think, 3 years, so I just suck. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, the diner was... That was a missed opportunity. But like I said, I got someone who I think is going to be... I think is legit, and I'll be able to get this added to the collection. I'm looking... I mean, they're awesome. I am kind of curious if they ever decide... You know, like the 10th anniversary Assembly Square was so cool, and obviously, you know, a bit higher piece count. I just wonder if they'll ever go above 3 stories. You know, you see people online buy 2 or 3 of these modulars, and then they'll just, I mean, it's like already with the boutique hotel, there's someone out there that's a 5-story hotel. It looks awesome. It looks really cool, but I can't imagine, you know, buying 2 or 3 the same. And then doing that, but they get the views because they got the money to do that. You know, we had as many as 5 people watching. Appreciate everyone stopping by. This was unplanned, not promoted whatsoever. Very spontaneous, and that's kind of how I like it. You know, it's the weekend. I'm really trying to take it chill. I want you to be relaxed.
But at least bio is loaded. That's all that matters.
All right, so we're going to put that there. And then I need another 1x4. We'll put that there. So that looks good. And I think that that should be... I think we should be good. Check over here real quick for something. All right. 4 people. We're surging. Who knows? Maybe by the end of this, we'll have 10 people watching live. My record for a live stream on here, I think, is like 100 something. So we'll see. But you know what? It's a new year. We're kind of starting over ground zero. So it's not to me about. I just want to have a good quality conversation with people. I think that's my priority today while I build this set. All right, so we're getting some of this now. So we're gonna. Looks like this is gonna be part of the wall. Bumped my microphone. My apologies if that sended any kind of sonic airwaves into your eardrum and hurt you. Red square. Okay. There's that right there. And then I need a corner piece. And that's going to go there. I will put a piece there. We need 2 more there. Tile. So we're starting to see this take shape. I think I'm going to really hit myself on the next page. Oh, yep, absolutely, because now I've got to make this tiling. So that'll be a lot of fun.
Probably about 7 to 8.
Okay.
It's so hard to know though. The drifts are just like insane.
So now
Drifting is so bad.
I think we're going to do this. So I can do this correctly. I don't have to do.
When it started, it was about 8 to 1. When it ended, it was about 20 to 1.
All right, so we're gonna do this. I need a single guy.
The early snow was so wet and slushy.
And
so
then I'm
like,
going
kinda slushy
to
back. And then all of the roads.
put this over
wet.
here.
So then you had this. Like
And
the
then we
cold air
need
wrapped in. You had this flash
two,
freeze
and then
happening
we
with that original
need-
snow. And then you had like this.
I know it's really enjoyable to hear me talk to myself as I place all these pieces. My buddy Nick is playing an intense game of Call of Duty. He is the master at Call of Duty. All right, so there's that. Put there. So yeah, I can already. This is going to be insane. I can already tell by how many little of these pieces I'm having to put together. And then, oh my gosh. Okay, this is intense.
He was feisty.
Okay. And like I'm not upset about it. I think it's going to be really cool when this is all said and done. But this is going to be incredibly intricate. William, you were not joking. This is going to be intense. This floor. Right. This is going to take me a little while. I had to pop my back on there. Build is definitely one of the more innovative ones with its weird shape. Yeah, that's what I like about it too. It's not. No, when we talk about the modulars, so many of them are just, they're just boxes, which, I mean, they've been very cool. But the last few, I feel like they've kind of elevated it. I think when I think of like even go back to the detective's office, they had a little alleyway in there. That was really cool. More recently, I think of like the bookstore and the house that's attached to that second building. You had like the curvature of the stairs. Like they're starting to play with the size of the actual buildings. And then this because you just built the police station. But the police station is really fun because I think the donut shop and the little side building and the police station, they all vary in size. And so they're starting to have a little bit more fun and give these sets some more flexibility, which is really when you have these buildings together, whether you have 1, 2, 5, or all 16, they're going to look really dynamic. Really dynamic. Okay, so I'm going to keep on keeping on. I got to put there's like 3,700 of these orange angular pieces that I've got to put in here. And which is obviously fun. I'm not complaining again. I bought this Lego set because I wanted to build it. All right, here we go. So there's that.
We'll have a quad here soon.
Really trying to Okay, so we gotta. I should just pick one part. I think I'm gonna do what I said earlier. I'm gonna work from the corner in. So let's see here. It would work a lot better if I. Oh, this is the piece. This is the piece. All right. So there's that. And are you okay? Did he eat a piece?
Drop it. Drop it.
What did he get?
It's a part from my old tripod.
Oh, thank God. I thought he had a Lego. I was like, well, he's gonna die. I'm never gonna be allowed to come back over here again.
Where did you even find that, buddy?
What did I do wrong? I did something wrong already. What? What am I not? Oh, that is what I did wrong. Okay, cool. So I put these pieces in the wrong spot.
Do anything? Want to go show you quick?
I would take water if you don't mind. Thanks for being such a good friend.
Of course. Fine. Want to go upstairs and get a real toy?
Oh man, I can't get that out. That hurt. All right. Oh, come on. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Lost a whole 12 seconds of it to that one mistake. It'll be all right. All right. Okay, so there's that. Okay. That piece doesn't go there. That piece is going to go there.
Sit.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right.
All right, we back.
All right, so we were starting to see, once I figured out my issue there, I think we were able to get back on track here. And as you can see, the floor taking better shape. So
How about somewhere like
it is coming alive here on this Saturday.
Crazy spot.
And we're just going to
Yeah.
try filling this in.
Fuck it.
Okay. Does something go there? Okay, I think I've actually got it to where I can kind of go inside out here. So I'll go with the corners. I just feel like this is a spot where I can really get lost and make a catastrophic error. I feel like getting these pieces up is going to be the biggest pain in the ass. So I'm going to try and... Alright, so there's that. Alright, 2 more.
Yeah, 14.
There we go, there's that. Okay, so now we got that. So now we got to go middle. So now we need the white. So we're going to corner the white.
I think I have
See, we're picking up. See, but this is what I was afraid of. I got sloppy.
I thought.
Okay, that came up a lot easier than I thought. We're good.
I got a rocket launcher.
Alright. And I'm going to... if you hear anyone talking about rocket launchers or guns in the background,
He's cracked downstairs.
Nick is playing video games. If it goes over there, I just don't want anyone thinking that I'm a bad person. You know? The guy's playing video games. It's all good.
Come.
All right. William says, if I do recall correctly, the detective's office was designed by an actual architect. I think you are correct. I watched the behind-the-scenes video, and that sounds incredibly familiar. To me, okay, William, to me, that's the best one. People think I'm crazy, but I think it's the really great scenes with the pool hall, with the dentist office, with the apartment, with the detective's office. I like the top of the roof. I just like the whole. It was so dynamic, so very unique compared to everything else. You know, and I have the theater. Like the theater is cool, but the theater is also like the first 7 or 8 where the details on the outside, and the inside is kind of bland. I think that maybe more accurate to say that the theater is the turning point for the modulars, because everything post the theater incredibly more detailed. The Parisian restaurant, the detective's office, the garage. Oh my gosh, we were talking about the creativity and the flexibility that they're trying to give these individual sets.
The garage is my favorite.
The garage.
I just heard you.
Yeah, Nick's saying the garage is his favorite too. It is so great, and again, it plays with that hard diagonal angle for the front of the garage, and that's what we're gonna have here with the hotel as well, right? The side of the hotel where that patio is, it's the same diagonal, and so buildings don't have to be a perfect square anymore or a rectangle. Stormy is licking the blue cheese. Stormy is licking the blue cheese, and that dog is licking the blue cheese. He is going to have the worst diarrhea of his life.
Buddy?
That is going to be chunky and slimy.
Why are you a monster?
So I'm talking about the dog. I'm sorry, everybody. That's super gross.
That is crate material, buddy.
Oh, he's going in the crate. He's losing it. He's losing it. Look at this. Look, he's llicking. No, don't put his nose in my cup of water. Don't
The
get
camera just died.
the camera. It's all right.
Flip off the camera a second. Hey, time for
Oh, golly. Camera down. Camera down. And that's okay. We will bring him back in just a little bit. We will take him down. Take down the lower third. And then we'll transition in here for the meantime. Doodle-doo. All right. All right. We're making progress. For this is here. All right, I think I can actually move on. I also don't take the time to organize my pieces. You've probably noticed that I just kind of sling them out on the floor, and then I, go about my business. Turning the page, and oh my God, there is so much. Oh my gosh, had a burp. Okay, cool. So I've got a lot to put together here. All right. Going to finish off the floor of the hotel here. And then I think it just, like I said before, it's going to rock it off here because then we're going to be able to get the walls up and then we're going to start having some real fun here with the details. All right, so there's that. And it looks like we have DSLR back.
One of these times we're going to get it. Nah, I'm not excited about that. One of these times we're going to get it.
Let's try.
There's nobody here.
All right.
All right.
I'm going to. All right. Just for everyone's viewing pleasure, I want to make sure that I have that back on there. There's black bars on that secondary shot right now, and I'll try and tinker with that here a little bit, and see if we can get that off at some point. To me, I think the diner is my favorite. I wish I had it. Yeah, the diner is. The curved window is really slick, and again, another great example. All the scenes, right? You have the boxing ring, you have the recording studio, the detail of the diner itself with the grill. And the bar and the red stools. I mean, the detail is incredible. Blue cheese, how have you been liking Book of Boba Fett? I don't organize pieces either. I just make sure I don't pour the little tiny bags and mix those. Yeah, you know what? You and I are on the same page. Yeah, we were talking about Book of Boba Fett earlier. I think it's fun. It's fun. I think Tamara Morrison is finally getting a chance to show his acting chops there with that character, and I've really enjoyed that. I think that... it's interesting to see how he would tackle Boba Fett compared to how he may take a different approach, say, with, playing a clone. Like, what if he was playing Rex, for example? Like, I think that'd be really interesting if Rex showed up in the Ahsoka series and Tomorrow was there, too. Like, he could be making a lot of money with all these series because of the flexibility that Disney Plus gives not LucasArts, but Lucasfilms, Star Wars, Disney. So, yeah, that could be, that's what excites me about it. There's some pacing issues that I have. The dial, it just seems kind of stiff. It doesn't feel very fluid. But those are some, minor gripes. And I just think it's, how do you take Star Wars and how do you make it a live action, product? That's new territory still. You got the Mandalorian in. Now we have the Book of Boba Fett. Soon we're going to have Kenobi. Ahsoka. I mean, it's going to go on and on. We're going to get spoiled here because we're going to be getting these live action Star Wars series for the next several years, and I think it's a great time to be a Star Wars fan for sure. Oh, that piece wasn't supposed to go in there, and I don't know how I'm going to get it out. Take that piece off. Pop that off. There we go. Okay, so that piece went here. I need a 4x1 piece.
I think that's the other roof.
That is going to go parallel to here. And I need a black stud that is going to go here. And then I need another black stud that's going to go there. Alright, I need a black stud, so we're going to put that there. And we'll put that there. Alright, so we're taking shape. We're taking shape. We're looking good. Kicking butt, taking names. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I need one with a on top, and now we got 5. And so now you're seeing that the floor is up, and I can move. You know, I can move our bellhop a little bit ways, but now you can see that floor is complete. Well, not yet, is it? I lied, didn't I? Gotta get this here. Okay, we gotta do a square here. A square here. I need a white to go. What did I do wrong? Oh, yep. Read that wrong. Okay, that's okay. Bada bing, bada boom. So now we got the floor there. So that looks pretty good. I mean, like, so, and what I think is interesting is, you know, the use of the blue coloring here. I can't look at the box because I threw the box too far away, but I'm curious to see if this still shows. I mean, I doubt it's visible in the end. But you know, you can start to see. You know, you can start to see. You know, the separation of the two buildings. I mean, I'm very excited, very pleased, seeing this already. All right, so we got the floor there. Now I'm looking over here. I take a 2x3. I gotta put 2 flats on top, and that is now going to come back here. And I do want you guys to know, watching this, that we're actually taking a time lapse of this build, and we're going to post that when it's all said and done. So I'm really excited about that, and I hope you keep a lookout for that. I think it's going to be a pretty cool video. I'm building Legos, and I'm having a great time. This is America. Do you have any expectations to what we'll see? What do you mean? Any expectations of what we'll see in the rest of Book of Boba Fett, Kenobi? What are you talking about there?
Are you kidding?
I just don't want to ramble. I want to. If you have a specific thing you want me to tackle, I'm happy to do that. All right.
He just drop shotted us. So
now I'm doing something. Oh, it looks like I'm making a dumpster, maybe. I think I'm making a dumpster with these big blocks. Wow. So there's this, and then there's this. There's 3.
Yeah.
3.
All right.
Oh God! Oh God!
I think Nathan is booting because he just sent a gift of the Xbox One logo.
All right. Looks like we got this dumpster. I don't know why we're putting a croissant in the dumpster, but that is what we're doing. So I guess that's going to go back here. But we got, let's see here. I'm trying to figure this out. So we got that piece. And then we got this. And then we got to put this piece underneath it. Okay. I think we're seeing this come to life here. So there's that. And then, so if I do this. Okay. Now we have a dumpster behind there. All right, and so now here we are. We're going to get to building the wall. So this is really exciting. Expectations with Book of Boba Fett. I didn't really have expectations with it. I wasn't sure how they were going to tackle this character because you're talking about a bounty hunter that literally had, I think, 4 minutes of screen time between Empire Strikes Back and The Return of the Jedi. And, of course, having Tamara Morrison, you're able to play like this, older Boba Fett. Like, it's interesting, and I welcomed it. And obviously, the way they ended up... the way they did Mandalorian Season 2, it makes in total sense to kind of do the spin-off adventure. And he goes back, and now he's kind of getting his, I guess you can't say revenge because he's not seeking revenge, but, now he's trying to take control of Mos Espa. So I'm really excited to see what they do with the series. I think that it's, we're going to watch it. Yeah, when it comes down to it, it's going to get views, and I think because you have Tamora Morrison there, and you have this dynamic with that character and Fennec, I think there's a lot of possibilities, but it being so limited, and then the slow pace of the episodes, I think, is what has a lot of fans agitated. Now, listen, you're seeing a lot of people the number of people that are complaining. I think there's like 20 times as many people having a great time with the series, so I think it's like a small number, but I think that there's just some pacing issues that are making it difficult for me. But I think overall it's been very positive, and I think that's great because I want them to make more. I don't understand people complaining about whatever the series is, and they don't agree with decisions made, and so they want the series canceled. I just think that's so idiotic. Like I want as much Star Wars as they're willing to make, and so I want Boba Fett to finish up super strong, and then I want to see the next thing and the next thing after that. So I am a selfish Star Wars fan, and I tell people all this all the time. It's like, listen, it's like if something's not for you, if you don't like a certain Star Wars thing, there's so many Star Wars stories now. There is something that will bring you joy. It's not hard at all to find, something in that galaxy, whether it's the books, the comics, the movies, the TV show. There's something for anybody to get involved with. So, William Haiti. William saying I'm going to head out. I'll be back later. William, please. Come back. Really enjoyed talking with you. Nice having this conversation with you. Really enjoyed it. Looks like now I'm going to be building a stairwell. So it looks like we still have the black bars. So I apologize for that. We'll figure that out at some point. But I'm trying to think if I would need to rotate this. And I guess I can rotate this. I can kind of do like that.
Try the video settings and the camera itself.
Oh, sure. Yeah, sure. This is I feel bad, Nick, because you have to walk away from your game. Or you guys paused.
Let's see what I can do.
Did you just like literally leave your game? Or are you ignoring me? Can you hear me? I don't think you can hear me. That's crazy. He's just off to the side. All right, cool. Well, I'm just going to be building my Legos. All right, so we got to put, figure out where I'm putting pieces here. So there's this. I need to put one on there. And then I need to take this piece. I have to put it here. And then I'm taking this piece. And I'm putting it here. Oh, that did something. It did something. So there's that. And then I'm taking two of these, and I'm going to
check and see if it looks any different.
Sure. And I'm going to go ahead and pop that up. Still has the bars, yeah. It's not the end of the world for me. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, you could always alt, crop it and then expand it.
Alt crop it?
Like hold the alt key and then drag the left side of it.
No way.
And then
you just taught me something. You just taught me something so new. I wish I would have known this like 40 minutes ago.
Then you can expand that.
Oh my god. I love you. You are truly one of my best friends. Wow. I cannot believe that I've used OBS for so long and I did not know that trick. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Well, we'll transition that back in. I should put a crawl in. You know, I should do that, but I haven't. Also, I think it's awesome that this is generating captions. So that's pretty cool. Something different. Okay. All right, now I need to put on some pieces here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So let's see. We're gonna put
I jumped way too early, but all right.
some finishing pieces on here. All right.
Looks like we got nobody coming here.
Okay, I'll put that right there. I need to put another one up here. So that's definitely gonna be stairs.
A bunch of dudes landed over by Nova. Or Chemenge.
All right. And now I'm gonna do. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not. Do 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 do. Look at me, ordinarily. Post on Twitter. Hi friends.
I literally have not found a single dollar yet.
Lego set that is
Oh, here we go.
pieces. I'll be doing this for a while.
Oh, we need. Dinosaur.
Do 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 do. Ordinarily. All right. In the sun, baby, baby. What more can I do? Ordinary.
I don't
All right.
think it hurts other people. It only hurts the person that drops it.
Oh, so this is how I'm going to build the wall, the divider for the wall. Okay, this is going to be cool. So this is here, here. I think this long piece. And then I can't, I guess that's a dark gray.
I think that might be the body. Oh, they're close.
Maybe this is how it's supposed to be. What more can I do? Oh, no.
Should we go down? Oh, he's cracked. He might be played, so I don't know.
Well, that didn't sound good. Do 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 do.
I just needed like a single plate, and I would have been fine.
Do 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 do. All right, so there's that. Oh wow!
I can draw.
How cool is that? How cool is that? That is awesome.
Whoa, from what? I don't even know what I'm being shot by.
Oh wow, I'm gonna build this whole wall now. Super
He's on
cool.
the street on my ex. Yeah, same guys. and hot. I feel pretty good about this. I would like a little bit more ammo, but... Alright, also it looks like Nathan and Rich are both ready, so let's get this done. Oh my god, there's so many people in Heartbeat around us. Bunch of dudes off the east northeast. Oh.
That's not gonna work. That's okay.
Guys are jumping.
What more can I do? Oh, apologies.
So this stairwell will be in the gap. So we will have it back covered. Oh, there's two guys right below us. Yeah, this is gonna come the stairwell. Yep, you ready? Here they come. There's another one? Yeah, there's one more right in there. Yep. Did he punch into the gas? What? Are we still in circle on this roof over here? Or do we have to like run? Oh my god, it's cracked on the stairwell. She got out. I can do a little bit. Open the door. Not there. Oh god. Oh, I'm taking fucking shots. I don't know from where. Help. Alright. There we go. Oh, we are back from Sioux City. Let's go, baby. And it's Rich. Oh my gosh, we got our foursome. Let's get it done. We got Dave Dandelion in the background cooking Legos.
Woo!
Back there. We're gonna get so many dubs today. It's not gonna be funny.
I can't find Legos.
It's like I'm playing until like 2 in the morning. I don't know about you guys, but I haven't really did that.
I gotta.
Alright, let's, you know, we can do this.
I'm a little concerned here. If you're just joining us, we're building the LEGO Modular Hotel Boutique. This is the slow and painful live build. Simultaneously, I'm recording a time lapse, so every 15 seconds, an image is being grabbed of my progress, and I've slowed down here because I think I'm missing a piece, so maybe I'm not. We'll find out. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it here to keep momentum going. All right. Building a desk. Okay. If you are stopping by, watching, make sure you comment down below and say hey. That way I know you're here. There we go. Love that bench. And then I gotta build a, it's like we're building the...
Just like classic times.
Building a telephone here. It's pretty cool. I love that. That is awesome. So, I mean, the LEGO furniture is something that I've always really enjoyed. It looks really good. Having that desk there, so go ahead and pop that in there. Yep, fits right in there, as it should. Go ahead and have the phone facing the clerk there, of course. Okay, so there's...
That's what I'm trying to think.
So this is interesting. I didn't notice this, but I guess there's like little notes on here. It says, many of the guests who've stayed in the hotel are residents of earlier modulars. Can you set them? The receptionist enjoys calling her friend, the lieutenant, in the the police station set. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Ban him.
That's pretty cool.
I want in, I want in, I want in, I want in. Ah! I'm coming. Go, 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 go.
Mama! Mama, I'm coming home.
Got 2 kills.
Do 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 do
This guy's
do. Ain't so bad. Mama, I'm coming home. That's not even. I think that's probably gonna be a window or something. And then it looks like I need to have one of these guys.
As much as I want to retweet your tweet, Rich, I'm really afraid to do it as I drink alcohol.
Don't do it! Appreciate anyone stopping by. Be sure you drop something in the live chat so I know you're here. Let me know who you are. What are you up to on this Saturday night? Happy to have a conversation. Got this Lego set, and I thought tonight was the night to put it together. Didn't really have any plans. It's been crazy busy with work, so just have a day to build. It's really nice. Don't get many of these days lately, so trying to take full advantage of it. Really enjoying how this set is coming together. I like the different tones where there's like this burnt orange and this peach. Just, colors that we don't normally see in Lego. They look really good. So, and this is what I was saying earlier if you were with me, that these walls, they take no time to build at all. Usually it's 4 or 5 1x6 pieces, and you're able to go really fast around the horn and get things assembled. So really enjoying this so far, and it looks like I need to put another layer over here. So this is we're gaining momentum, folks. This is where the fun begins, as Anakin Skywalker would say. Okay, I need to put
that sounds like Call of Duty.
One there. I need to put this piece here.
Oh, okay.
And then I think I need to put...
Oh. Just one more outside the wall.
Okay. And then 1, 2, 3.
Call them a loadout right next to
And then I'm going to have that there. And I'll be able to put all 3 of these right here. So, yep, this is Beyond the Blast Doors. It's a Star Wars YouTube channel. Traditionally, we would be doing a hour-long show once a week, talking about the latest and greatest in Star Wars. And just with a work schedule, I've had to just accept the fact that I'm not able to keep up with that right now. So this is the first live stream of the year, and I'm really glad to be doing it. Just some general silliness, building Legos, pretty simple. But having a really good time. This is pretty relaxing. This is my therapy. So glad to be here. Okay, I think I got everything. Okay. We have a window I need to put together now. That needs to come over here. And then I need to put 1, 2, and 3.
Oh my god. I'm just getting obliterated by these guys. There's still one down to the first floor. I got 10 seconds still.
Baby, I need you.
I'm coming in.
Oh, so holiday. Where go, baby?
Oh, and the loadout is clear. I'm just an idiot, just to be clear. How bad? Alright. Oh, this guy's roof.
Oh.
Oh. Still my helipad. Oh, and there's one with bio.
All right. Making some progress.
There's one landing. There's 2 guys on the roof.
Yeah, but I think we want to do a girl. Wow.
What a nightmare.
All right.
What up? Same.
Hey, baby. Baby.
Oh my god. What? I don't know how I just won that battle between two people. I don't know how that happened, but I'm not mad about it. Oh my god, I thought that was somebody coming at me. Don't have them show me. Yep. Well, Violet's got to move now, so they're gonna have to force their hand. Oh, there's guys at prison too. There's a whole bunch of dudes here. There's one over on the prison wall. He's over here on blue marker. He's in this tower. I have no ammo. I already used things. AR. I'm out of ammo. Thank you. Some landed in decon. I'm gonna let the squad fight. Ammo box is 3,400. Alright. Drop me. It's cheap for me because I did the thing. I have a specialist. Munitions. Are you in cover? I don't know really what to do here because we're gonna have to run right at this guy. Oh! He drove in on Yeah, that did not work in our favor there. Tunnel? He's right to your left, he's right to your left! Oh! Oh! Ah! It's 1v1 right now. Oh, he's in gas right now. $200 IQ. As soon as I heard him coughing, I'm looking at the map from where it came from, like, he's got to be in the building, and there's no way for him to get out. I'm like, I'm very confused. How's this coming?
Dude, it's coming. I'm really happy with it. I mean, it's like slow and steady wins the
I like
race.
the keys behind it. So what is the first floor?
So the first floor is the hotel lobby.
Oh, because keys for the room.
But
okay.
the back side is the back wall of the art studio.
Oh. Okay,
So
okay,
it's coming along here. You know, we're kicking ass. We're taking names. How's it going with you? Did you guys win or
Yeah,
did
dub number 1.
you got dub number 1?
Our goal is 5 today.
Holy shit!
We're already 1 down. Was that our first game of the day? I don't even remember. Yeah, first game. 1 game, 1 dub.
Oh god, BDE right there. Some BDE.
Just play the. Yeah, play the circle.
So is Nathan back in Cedar Rapids now? Is Nathan back in Cedar Rapids now? Okay, cool.
That was a wild time. Well, you didn't have a loadout, right? So, like, you had no perks, no, like, anything. Because you didn't have any perks or anything, right? Like, you didn't have a loadout? Yeah, so, like, that was purely tactical. Dude, I love me some tunnel action. As soon as I saw where that last circle was and I saw a tunnel, I'm like, bro, tunnel. Oh, did we lose somebody? Oh, we lost Nathan.
Welcome in, everybody, joining into the LEGO Live build. We are taking a tackle at the Boutique Hotel. Really enjoying this build so far. We're about to enter bag 4. There are 14, and the goal is to finish this build all in one stream. So, kind of a daunting task, but I think I'm up to it. And I just hope everyone's having a good Saturday night. I'm taking it super chill, and hope that this is a nice addition to your evening.
You weren't in the game. I don't know what was going on there. All right. We got this.
All right, welcome in. About to hit bag 4 here of this build. So, having a really good time. Gonna build some light fixtures here first, and then we'll be able to move on to the next bag. So, hope you're having a good Saturday night. Sorry, I every time I say something, I always think of the song with that in it, and obviously, I'm trying to recreate the magic that is Elton John. All right. Lights are pretty cool. All right. Put that in there. All right, and then I'll put... So it looks like we got the front taken care of here. And it looks like we just need to put some... Wow, that's the piece that I was missing earlier. Huh. Well, earlier when I thought I was missing that piece, I was not. So let's see if I can remedy this. Trying to get these pieces to break apart here. There we go. So there's this. So we've got a solution there. And then put these pieces in there. Okay. I'm missing a 4x4. 4x1. I don't know where that went. That is unfortunate. Don't think that
Kill check?
misused it. I don't know where it would go.
Guys, kill check.
What did I do? All right.
Running around like an idiot. We gotta get like a dub from every landing spot. So we got the bio dub. What happened? So. I'm just pushing these guys. I have this, I had the, crossbow. Alright, whatever. I'm over it. Get back to you guys. He was not very happy. Let me tell you. Ooh, little MP40 submachine gun? Okay.
Okay.
Good job, guys. Do I ever? Oh, I did get it.
Ow.
Ooh, sensual. Oh, I grabbed the wrong gun. Whatever. Where's the ammo box? Oh, you got it.
There we go.
What the hell is that sound? Okay. I got a crossbow. Alright, I'm pushing to the street. Well, Nathan's still there, so I was gonna use repel, but I realized I went the wrong way, so I'll do the follow-up forces. Cover the rear. Cover the rear very well. Good. Let's find another munition box. I'm coming up. Repel.
Alright.
A guy up high. I think he's coming to the roof. I think he's trying to come to this loadout that I'm on right now. Nope, he went away. Chicken out. Your gun is so fucking loud. Blowing on my eardrum, and I'm like standing like 400 feet away from you. Let's launch a crossbow over there. I downed one. His head was, oh yeah, airstrike now. Do it now. He's gonna revive. You're good, you're good. Ah, whatever.
What up, everybody? Just joining in. We got 3 or 4 people watching live right now. Just doing a very casual Lego build tonight. Trying to build the Lego Boutique Hotel. This is the latest modular in the series, the 16th or 17th one. And so right now I'm building a couch for the art studio. Really enjoyable build so far. And
Hit 'em.
We're in the 4th bag. There's 14 bags, and I'm trying to marathon it. I'm trying to build the whole thing tonight. So, started a little late, but that's okay. Just here having a good time, and excited to be playing with Lego. So, if you are, if you like Legos, got Legos maybe at home, pull up a chair.
There's one right out of bio.
Let's hang out. Let's have a good time. All are welcome.
Where is this loadout at? Oh, it's kind of on the other side of the wall. Not worth it. I cracked the guy on the roof. I got a crossbow.
What more can I do?
Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, we got guys right underneath our feet.
Trying to put together this art studio right now. Really excited about the angle of this building, the way it's cut. So it's a corner building, which are always a real treat with Lego Modulars.
Oh, my game.
But yeah, just really excited to see how this develops. And right now we're just getting the initial wall built up here. So pretty cool design. Trying to build up. Looks like we're making a painting right now. Black. Need a black piece. Need a yellow piece. Black piece. Goes on like that. Black on top.
That was stupid. My game just crashed.
Okay, and then I'm gonna put that right there. And then this goes right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It crashes. I wish that was the sound it makes when I boot this game back up. Some nice Vista vibes. The best operating system that ever existed.
No, it's not. That's a lie.
Yeah, you can.
Do you really think that Vista's the best? Oh, I was gonna say like Vista was. It looked.
Windows 10, baby.
It looked cool, but it operated like
Windows
trash.
7 is probably the best, actually.
Look or operation?
Windows 7 is probably the best.
Oh.
Windows 10 is pretty solid too, honestly. It gets a lot of crap for it. I mean, the search functionality in Windows 10 is absolute hot garbage. So 7, nah. But DirectX 12 is such a game changer for gaming. I don't know.
So if you're just joining, this is kind of where we hit the up thrust with this set because we're seeing the wall really take shape really quickly.
Yeah.
And really cool how we made this painting. It's now secured by a 1x2 flat piece. So, or 2x4 technically. But in just a few pages, we've built that wall up. So that looks really good.
What sucker is that?
Looks like I need a
That's pretty good.
get some flats here.
Rocking the Car 98, although I haven't been able to pick up a Car 98 in a very long time. Because the AK is just so good. I'll go back to the Swiss. Let me give it a shot. Okay.
Okay, it looks like now we're making some stuff at the art gallery, so this is pretty cool. This is starting to take shape.
Whoa.
Really pleased with this set so far. We're looking for, well, where's my painting?
I got it.
Missing a piece. Hopefully I can locate that soon. Oh, here it is. All right, we found it. We're good. All right.
Kill check? Ooh. How about chemical glitching? I'm feeling it, baby. Yo. I don't know if that's good or bad.
What up, William? I think I subbed to you a while back. I don't remember when. Well, William, thank you so much. Re-upping my commitment to more LEGO content here on Beyond the Blast Doors. While you were away, I got some light fixtures installed. I got the furniture in the hotel lobby taken care of. And I've pretty much been able to take care of the entire first floor of the art studio. So I think what it's about to happen now is I think we're
okay,
gonna
well, me.
I think we're gonna start building the staircase. So
Red marker.
really looking forward to this. Just alone on the box looked really cool, and so I'm looking forward to seeing how this takes shape here
Someone tap me.
over the next little while. And looks like I'm gonna go ahead and just build
Oh my God,
up
I still have a gun.
this side. I was saying this while you were gone.
Probably
A couple folks stopped in, and I just made the observation that what I love about this set so much, I think already, is I like the different tones as far as colors. You have this like peach. You have this burnt orange. That's really cool in the hotel. Then you have like this nice red, I guess like a red leather, for that for the couch. And then in the art studio, it's a lot of these tans, but then the white really pops inside of there. So I think it's a pretty cool way that they tackled this. Went ahead and I got the front there put on. So now it looks like this is gonna hold a hat, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Going into this part of the build totally blind, so I'm just gonna have fun with it. Yeah, William, if you have anything to talk about, I mean that's kind of the cool thing about what we're doing here, is whatever you want to talk about, we talk about, and then as more people join the conversation evolves, and then someone's gonna bust out some alcohol at some point, and then it's gonna get really crazy in here. So yeah. William, what part of the country are you in? You don't need to tell me where you live, but what part of the country are you in?
A little bank shot. A little Citizens Bank shot.
I've always been a huge fan of the modulars. I just love so much how they look. Yeah, it's like I remember making the decision, because I used to collect basically. I mean, I would try and grab all the Star Wars sets that I could get, to build, of course. And I just made the decision several years ago. I was like, I would rather have, if I'm going to spend $200, $400 a year on Lego, I'd rather have one or two really cool, impressive sets that I can display and show, rather than just buy all these little dinky things and just not really have anything to show for my money. So, and of course, if you buy those smaller, more playset-like sets, obviously that's right. I mean, I did that for decades. But I'm really happy with this decision to just kind of focus on the modulars. There's so many cool sets now, though. I mean, you think about like the airplanes they're doing. They've got some space sets that are really cool. You're coming out with all those cars now. Those are pretty cool. So many options for you to spend your money now with Lego, and now they're making Lego clothes. So I don't think I'll ever get that into it, but I think it's kind of cool to see how Lego continues to find ways to get its brand out there. And Lego's popular with the 5-year-olds, and Lego's popular with the 12-year-olds, and Lego's popular with the 18-year-olds, and Lego's popular with the 20-something-year-olds. And that's a cool thing. It's like you'll meet builders. I went to Star Wars convention a couple years ago in Chicago, and I met builders that were in their 60s and 70s. And it's just to me a really cool way to bond. To bond with people. And, I love seeing how creative people get with Legos. But I don't have the time to casually build and experiment and come up with, new building levels. Like, that's why some guys on YouTube are so fun to follow. I think like David Hall, he can come up with really cool, methods to come up with, ground textures that you'll see in some of his large mocks. And that's great. I don't have time to do that. And I don't arguably don't have the money to do it either, I guess. So having a module like this is I get set pieces, someone's done the hard work of designing it, and then I just get the satisfaction of building it and putting it together. So I really enjoy it. Williams from Louisiana. Well, I hope you guys are doing it. You had a wild last year. You guys had those power outages for a few times because of hurricanes, right? We got Knights of the Old with us. Did you get the newish huge Mos Eisley set? Haven't gotten that yet. It's cool, right? Because it's a play set, and it's super detailed. But I was kind of hoping it'd be more like the modular, where it'd be a complete building and less playsetty. And now some people are glad that it's not like the modular, and you know how it kind of like it opens up and spreads out. I want to get it personally just because I love how detailed it is, all the different droids, all the different minifigs, all the minifigs. I like how they did the bar, and it's probably going to be the best Cantina set that we get. But I think it was was it 350 or 250? It was a little bit too playsetty for me, and that's why I didn't pull the trigger on it right away. Did you get it?
One by Rocket on Coast.
I know that the people that I know that have gotten that Mos Eisley set
two more by,
are super happy with it. Super happy with it. I collect like I listen to music. I only buy it if I like it. Yeah, that's good. That's a good way to look at it.
I think there's one more over here.
That is a good way to look at it. Yeah, the Mos Eisley set. You know, and here's the thing. It's like it was so timely, right? Because you got the UCS Millennium Falcon. You could get the Mos Eisley set. You know, you could probably, you know, there's some guys that have built, you know, have bought several of those sets, and they try to build up their own docking bay 94, and you can do a really cool mock with that. But it's having the space for it. I mean, that's my issue now is, we have a nice home, and space. Like we've run out of space, and so we got to get a new house. And I just feel like I'm gonna really roll my eyes at myself if I tell my wife that we have to get a new Lego set, or we have to get a new house because my Lego collection is too vast. It's bound to happen at some point. Don't worry, it'll happen. She knows it. She knows it, and I know it. All right, so we are still assembling here. I'm not quite sure what this is. I think it's the base of the staircase, but I'm not quite sure. And I think the instruction booklet did tell me what I was building, but I ignored it. So this is my own fault. This is all self-inflicted. So again, kind of going blind into this.
Thank you. Plates.
Hey, is Mary supposed to be home?
Yep. He's coming in. I hear him run. Up! Nice.
Hey, Nick. Is Mary supposed to be home?
What's that?
Is Mary supposed to be home?
No, not till tomorrow night.
Okay, I thought I heard someone upstairs.
Might be hitting dogs running around.
Okay.
I'll check her. Oh my goodness, what is happening in this game? We got one more coming in, looks like.
All right.
Selling a team lights? Where are there's so much crap here. There's like one guy that's got to be
there are some really cool people on YouTube who create cities out of Lego. Oh my god, yeah. Well, I think Zhang Bricks is probably the most popular, right? With 1.3 million YouTube subscribers.
Come.
I found Zhang a few years ago. His voice, it's like ASMR. I fall asleep to that man's voice sometimes. I'm not gonna lie about it. Me, on the other hand, you could not fall asleep to my voice.
Watch out, he's coming. Oh my god.
I'm so very curious what the hell this is going to turn into. I've got absolutely no flippin' clue. I got no flippin' clue.
Team wipe. We need 100
What more can I do? Ordinarily.
Okay, good.
Oh. Did too many.
I think we...
There we go. That kind of hurt the teeth. That wasn't good for it. I want to make sure that I got my... I've moved the plate a few times, and I just want to make sure that I've got it in a spot where you can see what's going on here. All right. Zhang Bricks is definitely the most popular. I found Zhang a good while ago. Yeah, I mean, He's really good. He's and like the dude's got the space to have just an incredible collection, and he's designed. I mean, his mall is just. I think it's just the coolest thing, and he's someone who's got the time and the money, and he's built up the following, and yeah, that guy's kind of like the go-to. I mean, especially when it comes to reviews of Lego sets. I mean, he is the place that a lot of people go. I mean, once this modular dropped, I'm sure tens of thousands of people were ready for him to drop his video. So I guess my hope is that I'll finish this tonight, and then I'll do a produced review of the set and throw it up there. And not to copy him, but that's it's kind of the same vein of what I want to do. I want to have a conversation about these sets, building them, and what I like, what I don't like. And
it's gonna be close. I have no plates.
All right, let's see here. So there's the top, and on the top I'm supposed to take this piece.
No, I just jumped. I was gonna be the guinea pig. Oh, they're behind you. All
right.
I'm gonna drop down. You're not gonna be able to get me.
All right, and I'll put that there. And so you can't see looking straight at me, but if you look at the secondary shot, you'll see this is kind of like the base for the staircase. So that's pretty cool. How that is set up. Pretty big fan of that. And then, yeah, I got to put this mechanism together on the top for it to lock in.
There it is.
Got a dub.
That game was wild. Second dub.
So what can I do ordinarily? I've been singing Nirvana, like, all apologies, for like the last hour. I've been listening to that album so much lately. I'm happy for you. Nick and his crew of Call of Duty players have gotten their second dub of the night. They're going for 5.
3,400 damage. LOL. Alright, we'll make sure nobody is robbing us.
It just sounded like someone was up there.
He likes to take his toys and drop them off the couch. So you hear, like,
Oh, then that's probably what I heard, but...
I'll check.
I thought the house was getting robbed, and I got very nervous. And he's probably like eye-rolling and wishing I wasn't here now because I'm making him go upstairs and make sure that nobody's robbing his house. But, okay, so... Oh, this is going on top. This is the top of the stairs. Is that right? Oh, that's cool. All right. I didn't expect that to happen. That was a pleasant surprise. All right. Now we're building the back of this. Next part of the stairs. This feels like it's gonna go at a decent tempo here. Oh, I see what's happening here. This is pretty cool. So I'm building it like this, right? And then the stairwell, it comes this direction, so that's pretty cool. So I'll go ahead and put that in there. And then you put that piece there, right? And I put that piece there. And I put Sorry. I just feel bad. I feel like I made you.
Oh, no, not at all.
Gotta keep him away from that blue cheese.
Yeah, no, I'm moving all this away.
Have you had any of those chicken bites yet?
I've had quite a few. There's still several left. But not as many as I would expect, considering we bought 30. I ate a lot.
Well, I just want to make sure that you're eating. Oh my god, and then it's going to connect like that. Son of a
Where
bit.
was
This
that,
is the coolest.
from?
I did not expect that to be how they did the stairs. That is so cool.
Crossed off the list. Nova 6 time, boys.
Oh, okay. You're gonna lick my plate. That's fine. That is so cool. I had no idea that. So obviously, when you're looking in the side window, you can see here. They have these 4 studs here.
Wait, say it again?
This is the staircase. I did not think that that's how this was gonna be, and that's really cool. That's like almost like building a Lego iceberg. That looks really good. Do you have the Daily Bugle? What is the Daily Bugle? Someone on YouTube is asking me. William's asking me if I have the Daily Bugle. I don't know what that is. Is that the? Oh, the Spider. Is that the Spider-Man Lego set? Is that the Spider-Man tower? The stairs are definitely have some great designs and all the sets. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, That was such a great surprise. That was such a pleasant surprise and how that hooked up, because I for some reason was envisioning that to be different, and that was super satisfying. Really cool. All right, it looks like it's time for me to open up bag 5, which is crazy. It's 6:30, and we're picking up some momentum. I say 6:30. I'm in Central Time.
Well, I threw a decoy like where we
So
are.
let's move some of these over. All right, there's that.
Now they won't think we're here.
There's that. Bag number 5.
We find loading.
Bag 5. Alright, got some clock pieces.
Yeah.
I do not have the Daily Bugle Tower. That set looked incredible. I did not get it, though. I did see it built at the Lego store. It was incredible.
Boutique Hotel. It's one of like it's one of those real fancy ones. I'm really jealous. I want all of them. He's got a lot of them, and it really makes me jealous every time I see them.
Don't eat the plastic. Don't do it. 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 Yeah, yeah. You're a good boy.
What?
Nope. 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 Stormy, no.
Oh my god. I
Go away.
had to do a double take. Well, yeah, I don't know where these guys came from.
I have a dog. Stormy, stop.
I hear a helicopter in my concern. Should I be concerned? Oh,
I
this
have
is over,
a
mine's
a
over
corgi here invading my space. There we go. There we go. Good job, buddy. Don't want you to swallow a thing and then your owner has to kick me out and never talk to me again. All right, so we're going to get up the front of
There's one on the roof with me.
all right. So we're getting the front of the boutique put in right now. Spin this around a little bit more so you can see what I'm doing. I'm looking for, here we go. Do you have the Spider-Man tower? And if so, what do you think about it?
On the X.
It looks incredible. And again, it's like the modulars. It's great detail. But for me, I just didn't have the space for it. The thing is massive. It looks beautiful.
side. There's still 2 on heartbeat, danger close.
Here we go. Took me a little while to find the door handle that they have here. It's interesting how the door sits back, so that's not something I expected. That looks really cool.
Dude, it's cracked.
I want to make sure that you're able to see that, so I'll turn that around like that. I
Oh,
love
third
this
party.
baby blue.
Third party.
I'm absolutely
Strength.
obsessed with this baby blue. It makes the awning, of course, but this
Yeah.
looks so good. I love this color so much. This is what I mean. I mean, it's something very simple. I think that's such a pretty color in Lego. Really pretty.
Oh, Lotus right here. Heck yeah. Hold on there.
Go ahead and push that down. And we'll see how we... So now it looks like we get to put in
Take a shot.
some more of this back wall, which is exciting.
Then
Put that on. And yeah, I mean, we are making really good progress with this floor. I mean, I would assume the next floor or the next bag is going to be the front, the facade of the hotel, and then we're going to be able to lock things into place here. Looks really good. Looks really good.
thank you.
Then we got these pieces here that are a little clamped down. All right.
My gun wasn't shooting. Live marker. Live marker. My gun wasn't shooting. I
How
have no
many
idea
bags
why.
are there? There's like 14 bags. I don't know if I finish on the live stream. I mean, I'm gonna keep going as long as I can, but this is
Damn.
incredible. I mean, it just comes down to the level of detail of the set, and
Oh!
I am spending a lot of time talking, but that's fine. I mean, that's part of the reason why I want to do this. I just wanted to fire it up and have a conversation with people.
These guys will not go away.
All right, looks like we're doing another
We got
piece of
2
art.
seconds. I got 5 seconds.
So it looks like we got to take this cube,
What do we even land?
and now I'm just going to take all these different colors and get them on here. So it's a painting for the lobby
there's 2
of the
dead
hotel.
people. This guy's reviving. One's self-reviving. They're 2 down. They're back up. That was absolutely beautiful. I watched that. I'm very glad I got to witness that. There is a sniper over in your area, Slush. Oh.
I think I'm colorblind because I've got, oh, here we go. It was like supposed to be these like super dark green
This feels very
squares,
just panicky.
and I was fearful that I was going colorblind in this moment, and I wasn't handling that very well. But we're okay. All right.
I'm just gonna play the edge of the circle.
So this is this is 4, 8, 12, 16 little 1x1s that make this piece of art that will go into the lobby here in the hotel.
Now
So we'll go ahead and put that there.
Oh.
Now what I need to do is, so now we're going to do some stuff with the stairs. So this is exciting.
Well.
So, wait a second. First things first here. Gotta go 1. And then I gotta put 2 of these. And then in front of that, I need to put this guy.
Yeah, I had no idea where it was. I had
so
no
I need
idea
to
what was happening.
I need to do this, okay?
There's one more. Yep. Oh, there's 2 more.
Okay, so basically these are going to go all the way down.
Oh, they were not in the same squad. Interesting.
Okay. So we're starting to get that detail with the
Yeah,
squares.
right behind your res.
Yeah, so this is actually the bag I think that we're actually going to get the entire front
He got up.
assembled, which is good.
He just died about the gas, though.
Be a good spot to take a pause, maybe, just because the back is getting a little sore.
What is happening?
Is that not what I'm supposed to put there? Oh, I'm supposed to insert. Okay. How many bags are there? Oh, I answered that one. Yeah, there's like 14. It's excessive. Gonna be here a while, unless I get beckoned. Five of these little guys. What's up, boss man?
Not much. How are we doing?
Good. We're making a railing.
I see Stormy's become your friend.
Yeah. Is it okay that he had more ranch?
Oh, David.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
he
Where did he get it from?
my plate.
There probably wasn't much left. So.
There wasn't.
It's okay.
I sucked her dry for the most part.
Stormy, you're just a naughty boy. But you look so damn cute right now.
He's pretty adorable. Alright, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Whoop. Alright, so we're making the railing now. I'm not sure how this is going to go. A little nervous. There's that. And this is going to just probably be push in. This is really interesting how the railing is this lasso. I mean, this is not at all what I expected. Again, a really cool technique, but not one that I envisioned here. I don't know how that's. What? Oh, I think I just gotta twist it. So it goes down like that. Alright, cool.
Uh, 144 hertz. 1440p, 144. What is happening?
All right. So, sorry I went silent there. Just trying to coordinate with the missus about what I'm doing over the next 5 hours. All right. So now what we're doing is we're taking these center beams, and now we're going to put together the front facade of this hotel, which this is always the most exciting part for me because this is when you see these buildings come to life. When you're able to get the front on, you know, and obviously the second story is going to be a lot of fun. The third story is going to be a lot of fun. You get the roof and it's complete. But this is when you really start to see the the characteristic of this set really come alive. So I'm really excited about this, and I'm glad that
What?
we got this
happening?
live stream going. That you're able to kind of follow along with me.
Get a little video here.
I'm gonna. So I gotta put these pieces on here. I want to make sure that you're able to see what I'm doing here. There's just the slightest of lag behind. I think that the stream's like 20 seconds behind real time. So, yeah, it looks like you guys are getting to see. No, you guys are only about 7 seconds behind me. So you guys are able to see exactly what's going on. And I do need to make sure I get this clock on. I love the detail of the clock. I don't know if you'll be able to see it from me putting it right in the camera's face. But I like how it's kind of more of a classic
Oh no.
clock of the era. Of the era. Era.
My game is very broken.
Flipping
right
it
now.
over. All right. Yep. We got 3
We're
windows we need to make.
Nah, I'm gonna give it a shot.
I got 3 panes.
Oh my god, I'm like getting lasers in my eyes right now. What is happening?
All right. And then that's the nice thing right about the windows with these modulars is the wall goes up a lot faster than when you're having to lay each layer down. Not complaining by any means, but, you know, it does go by quite a bit more. We need to put the doorway in now. The doorway has a cool, looks like a little gun, but it is used as the handle for the door, which is pretty cool. Haven't seen that done before. And we'll slide that into place. There we go. Pretty cool. Love these corner buildings. I really do. They bring me
I'm gonna
quite a bit of joy.
just reboot real quick after that.
Do I have that? Yep. Okay. Now I'm having to put some green,
Alright.
and we get.
I'm gonna reboot my game.
All right.
Don't even think about it, Stormy.
Oh yeah, he's looking at that pizza, bro. He's like, "Brr, brr, brr, brr." This is such a cool set. What's your favorite type of music? Favorite type of music? I like alternative rock, like 2006 to like 2014, which is a really odd time. It's what I affectionately call the Hot Topic alt rock era. So like My Chemical Romance is one of my favorite bands. Panic, Fall Out Boy, that kind of stuff. What some people call emo, but I just call it alt rock. Really enjoy that. Favorite band of all time is Queen, but real big fan of alternative rock. I've been in the pandemic, and I think it's just because of the vibe of the pandemic, but I've been into a lot of grunge, exploring Soundgarden, Pearl Jam, Nirvana. I've been listening to a ton of Foo Fighters. And I think, like I said, it just kind of fits the vibe of the pandemic. You know, it's kind of like this isolation thing, and it's been really fun to go into that. I actually just finished reading a book, Dave Grohl, The Storyteller. So Dave Grohl tells a bunch of stories from, his first introduction to music and joining Scream and Life on the Road, and then joining Nirvana, and then obviously Kurt's death, and Foo Fighters, and going through different phases with the band and side projects, and Queens of Stone Age, all that stuff he goes into. So it's pretty spectacular. I really enjoy it, and if you're into Grohl or the Foo Fighters or Nirvana, the grunge scene of the late '80s, early '90s. I definitely recommend that book for you. It's really, it's a really fun read. It's a really fast read. I'm not the fastest reader by any means, and I flew through it, so a lot of fun. Yeah, William, this is a really cool set. Just the little detail there, and I've put these curved 1x1 pieces over the doorway, and so I'm just going to go ahead and take my tool and make sure that I got these level, or flush, I should say. Really like how this is. Really like this is how this is coming together, and obviously we're gonna see this, but we're gonna finish the first floor with this bag, which is pretty great. Do 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 do. Okay, so now I'm building the pillars here. We got to build 4 of these. I love these stone pieces, these 1x2 pieces where, you know, they look like actual brick.
Hey, can you hear me?
I think they look pretty cool.
Can you hear me okay? Test 1, 2, no?
The DSLR went down for a little bit, so we're gonna do that. So we got 1 of these, and now we got to build 3 more. But they add a really cool dimension, I think, to any set when you're able to put these brick pieces on the front. I mean, it looks like actual brick and mortar, which is pretty cool. Put these on.
You broke it.
He broke it?
What did you do? How did you
So that's 2.
Are we watching Bengals or Bills? Which game we're watching right now? Oh, never mind. There's only one on.
Who's playing right now?
Raiders, Bengals.
I don't care, but I do want it to be Cincinnati to win. Chiefs are gonna roll over Pittsburgh.
Yeah, probably. Roethlisberger, the brick, when he stumbles around.
Well, this is his last game probably ever.
Yeah.
And I don't really think I'm gonna miss him too much since he's kind of a terrible human. I don't know. Do you have a spare battery for the DSLR? From a pattern I've seen in their modulars, I'm pretty sure they are set like a 60s time frame. Yeah, so it's all turn of the century, right? So like they seem to be kind of covering all the different decades. Okay, so what I've done is I've built now 4 of these. It's just the pillar, right? So I built 4 of these pillars, and now I'm going to go ahead and just put those into place. And my goodness, yeah, it really does elevate the front. You know, the front is now just so much more elevated now because these pillars are now in place. Really happy with it. And I like that when you're looking at it from the street view, you can actually look in, you see the back of the couch. The feel of depth with these sets is what I enjoy so much. So they're modular. They also play super well with angles. And so when I think of something like the art studio, it's super crammed in there. It's super tight. But when you're looking through the window, I mean, it looks like a full space. It looks very impressive. So I'm very happy with how we're looking here on the first floor. My next step here now is I have to finish the wall. And this isn't going to take long at all because it's a bunch of the 1x6 pieces that we're just going to slam down. Got a couple 1x4s. Okay, middle piece needs. So we got a 4. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Gotta put a curved piece there, so it's a 4.
There we go.
Another
Man,
4.
No dubs or field
A
runs.
6.
Gotta land this game very late.
2 2s. And then a brick piece. It seems like it wants all the brickwork to be on the inside, but I want it on the outside. I want that to.
I got 4.
I want that character on the outside. So, so we got that.
There you go. There you go.
And I'm just doing a quick double check right now, just making sure that I didn't miss anything. I think though that we're good.
Where haven't we landed yet?
I could be wrong. Okay, cool. So I did miss something, so
Okay,
we'll go ahead and do that real quick. So that's there, that's there,
Let's
that's
do
there.
security. Let's do it.
We'll put that right there. All right. Yeah, that looks really good. And I assume on the next, bag, we're gonna have archways that go over in the front of there. So really cool. But you know, you're seeing it come to life, which I think is always really fun with these sets.
Who doesn't? Apparently.
Mic check 1 2 3, just making sure that I'm working. Looks like the camera has officially died. No problem there. All right. All right, time
Last
for
night we landed here thinking
bag
it was gonna be a really-
number
it was
6.
a really hot drop yesterday, and there was nobody here.
Oh shit. Which one is 6? Oh no! I think this is 6. This is 6, right? Yeah, because it needs all the archways. And I think I see some archways in here.
Yeah.
1 2
It's required
3.
space.
Street closed. All right, yeah. What can I do? All right. So we're almost at this point, we're almost halfway through the build. Stop. Stormy, no.
What you doing?
I think he wants to. I think he thinks the plastic is a toy. Well, I just don't want him to eat it. You know what I mean?
I got you. Get here. This is a toy.
I've been trying to stuff him in the box, but
Stop, drop, roll.
oh, I didn't mean for you to have to clean up after me.
What?
I didn't mean for you to clean up after me.
I know you're fine.
I know we have to do it.
My dog. He's being a problem. Be good.
He's like, man, I was playing with that. I was playing with that, man. I was playing with that. All right, here we go. Bag number 6. I'm about halfway through.
Oh, nope, oh!
Anyone say anything on Twitter?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Apparently, left control is to get out of the helicopter, not to go down like every other game that I've
No.
played.
No. No. No.
I'm gonna have to play it. For some reason, when I hit left control, I got
You need to go.
out. He's still gonna pass.
I just don't want him to eat the Lego.
Sorry.
He fine. He fine. He fine.
Someone's calling a loadout right over to the southeast.
All right. Here we are. It is 7 o'clock Central Time, and we are about to finish the first floor. So we're about halfway through. I think we can be done. I don't know if 9 o'clock is realistic. Maybe 10 o'clock, but let's do our best. Let's see what we can do, friends. So right off the bat, wants us to put some
Where are these shots coming from?
another layer of these. Another layer of the wall. I think this will be probably the last layer, honestly. We'll go ahead and put that here. We need a 3. Got a 3. And then we need a 6 there. Need a couple of 4s. Need a couple of 4s.
I don't have a clue.
Put that there.
What happened.
I need to put another bulb here. And then we're doing 6. And then I need just 2 more 6s. Okay, see, yeah, this is all going to take very little time here. We're really picking up speed, which is always really exciting with these. So I need 1. I'm taking a couple of these, 1x3s. And we're going to turn them into something. I don't know quite what yet, but we'll figure that out together, friends. Halfway there. Yeah, we are halfway there. We're doing pretty well. Feeling good about it. Got the staircase there. I now take a 1x4, put that there. Okay, all right. We like it, we like it, we like it. Gonna do some more stair work, so these 2 pieces go on top. Get this cream.
Oh, good. We line right next to security.
In there. And I like this a lot, this technique of, and this isn't the first modular to do it, but when you have the two curved piece there, and then you have like the smaller like pizza wedge that kind of slides in there, the lines create a really nice design. I'm a big fan of that. So there's that. Okay. Kicking butt, taking names. We need to put a single piece on the door here. The posts on this notice board all advertise goods and services from elsewhere in previous modular sets. The posts on this notice board. Okay. So we have the notice board that is right here. And we have, looks like maybe like notes and stuff. I love that. Yeah. So yeah, Andy Sachs, live music hall, the boxing ring, coffee, the painter, the barber.
Right, my keyboard is like
that's pretty cool.
Responding to anything I'm doing.
And you know what? Before I post that, this is what I'm talking about. So it's a bulletin board, and they all connect to other modulars, which is, I love that. I mean, it's awesome. It's kind of like a motivator to make sure that you do collect them all, so that way you're able to have that story. Or at least I think that's the whole point, or maybe that's what makes me a sucker, and that's why I buy all these things. But I do love them. They bring me a lot of joy.
Get locked in here.
Okay.
I swear my keyboard is like not responding right now. I don't get what's happening.
Need some singles. It's telling me that I'm supposed to have 3. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. It's not that I did anything wrong yet. I just haven't. I didn't look far ahead enough. I was like, it wants me to do something. I just don't know what. All right. So there's that. So we're going to get these dark green tiles up here. And then we're going to put these bricks here. These brick pieces here. Okay. And we're working on the facade right now.
So, how about control center?
Yeah, William, you're totally right. The first floor does always take the longest, but it's the most studs to cover, right? And usually that's where the most of the detail is. When we get higher and higher up, it's usually less square footage that you're able to play with. So,
FPS frames per second.
Yeah. All right, so now we're gonna take 2 of these guys. We'll put
Nice.
studs in the back.
I think that's the only one that landed here.
Okay, and I need. Here we go. So it looks like we're making
There's,
pieces that
I
we're gonna
below
go
me,
over
and
the.
I
entrance.
Trip mine.
And they will go
And it got blown
right
up
here.
by trophy system.
So the
So it
pieces
kinda
that come
screwed
across over the door frame.
Kind of tickled me the wrong way. It blew up right in my face.
Now I need to put down the 3 arches. So this takes no time at all.
10 out of 10, or 0 to 10, would not tickle.
The arches go in there. And I'm not sure if you can see, but just the little depth that makes by doing it 2 rows a block here, these archways, again, creating some really cool depth over those windows. And it's the attention to detail that makes these sets, I think, so special. It's nothing, I mean, that's not like a wild technique or anything, but it's something that you can appreciate on the set. You know, 6 bags in, and we're still here on the first floor to our point from earlier. You know, they take a while to put together, but it's always the first floor that is the most time consuming. We're really going to hit warp speed here in a little bit. What we're going to do right now is we're at the point in the set where now we're just going to put down these flat pieces to tighten and secure everything up because we have completed the first floor. So this is the not the I don't want to say the fun part. It's all really a lot of fun, but this is the super rewarding part because you know, we've gotten through that first floor.
Let me check. Armor plate. The bundle is 1,500. I don't see the box. Oh, armor
So
box.
yeah, we're gonna put these on here.
Probably not worth $60.
I watched a review by a guy named Brixie. He was talking about how this one has a callback to all the 14 prior modules. Yeah, this is that callback. This is a post board, like a flyer board, and it has a reference to all the modulars before, which is just wild. Very cool. Very cool.
Oh, wait, hold on. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, nope. There we go.
And, but are you, and maybe William, I misunderstood you. Maybe you're saying there's like a building aesthetic to all 14. There might be, but I just know that you know, the booklet mentioned that the bulletin board was a callback to all those previous sets.
Get them out. Coming. Yep. I'm gonna climb to the top of this tower.
What more can I do? Ordinarily.
I got Overwatch and I don't see anybody.
Oh yeah. Really like that staircase. Again, using the lasso there as the as the kind of like the fancy, you know, when you go see like a lot of turn of the century homes. Like I lived in a house in Hannibal, Missouri for a few years that was built in, I guess it was like I think it was like built in 1899,
right over there.
and it's this big wooden banister, this big wooden staircase, and it comes down and it wrapped around at the end, you know, the railing, and it was really cool. And that's what that reminds me of, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, so now I've got a few more here.
The gas mask.
We're rocking and rolling now. Look at this. This is the final stretch. This is awesome. You know, I'm already so satisfied with this set. And it looks like we just need one more little stud here. Boom. All right. Looky there.
I'm not messing with this.
I don't know how well you can see. I'll lift it up, but really sturdy, really enjoyable. Again, like at the beginning, one of the first things that they have you do is they have you build this dumpster in the back, which is kind of cute. You know, but I just love all of this. I love the staircase. I love the art studio. The detailing on the main floor of the hotel was really satisfying, and I'm just loving the outside. The exteriors just make me so happy. They look really great. So I'm very pleased with this first level. Looks really good.
Prison courtyard's got at least one guy.
Looks like I got to do some exteriors here that I.
Keeping the top of the ladder. You guys just jumped into prison
So we're gonna make. Looks like we're gonna make some
Oh,
bushes.
they're bound to load out. They're bound to load out. I'm gonna try and get some headshots here.
So we're gonna do this. Depth changes can really add a lot, especially in these buildings. Absolutely.
Oh, I got blasted.
If you're just joining us, we're building the boutique Lego,
Nope.
the boutique hotel, I should say.
I got way
Stopped
too
midway
busy.
there.
That was absolutely
But
terrible decision on my part.
really having a great time with this build. Really enjoyable.
I ruined it for us. I'm sorry. That was totally my fault. Totally my fault.
Wow, Nick. So I'm doing this Lego build here, and then my buddy Nick is playing Call of Duty next to me,
I'm coming in.
and it's just like really funny because he gets super passionate about it. Love the guy.
Bro, do you want to buy a loadout, Rich? You got 13,000 grand. Oh! They're still on top of the prison.
Move my bellhop. Something didn't go right. You got really mad. You alright, buddy? He's not happy. He's not even acknowledging me right now. He's that mad. They're going for 5 wins, man. They already got 2. They're hitting a dry spell. I love you.
I hate this game.
I'm so sorry. You're so angry. I feel so terrible. William, you have a good rest of your night. I'm going to be here until I finish this set. So I'm probably going to be going till 9:30, 10 o'clock Central at the very least. And, you know, if you have time, come back around, man. Love to keep hanging out. Love to be able to get to the point where these live builds, you know, obviously pick a time and promote them and have more people join us too.
Is that camera dead?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll put the battery in the charge.
Dude, this set is nice.
It looks pretty neat. Not gonna lie.
Really happy with it. It's just like it honestly reminds me of a couple buildings down in downtown Hannibal.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why I enjoy it so much.
I respect it.
Check it out.
I appreciate you going so above and beyond here because
Of course. Wait, why did it stop?
it did stop.
No. Why did it stop? When did it stop? Why did you stop? Uh-oh.
Dead battery.
No. It just stopped. It took 855 pictures,
Yeah.
but it stopped. I don't know why.
Should I just stop what I'm doing right now?
Nah, it's okay. I don't understand why it stopped. Huh. Well, I guess I'll check it more frequently. It took 855 pictures.
That
I don't
sounds
know.
sounds right.
I don't know when it stopped.
I also don't know. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a smart ass. Yeah.
So it's set to 10 seconds.
If you're watching live, stopping by, be sure you say hi in the live chat. We're just having a gay old time, hanging out. Huh?
I think I ruined it for you. My bad. I don't know why it stopped.
It's okay.
Very annoying.
Is it a thing like we can put a different card in there or?
No, like the battery's fine. It can take 14,000 photos, so like it's got plenty of space. It just stopped.
So is it off now or?
No, I have it running again.
Oh, so it's starting to take photos again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I guess I'll just check it every game to make sure.
Well, I just don't do anything that's gonna take your fun out of it. Sleeping Collectibles. Hey man, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. We just finished the first floor of the boutique hotel. It's the latest modular, the 2022 modular of that series. And so we just finished the first floor. So I'll go ahead and show it to you since you're stopping by. And it's pretty wicked. You know, inside you can see there's a clerk behind the desks. There's the couch. There's a vase that we built. Next door is this art gallery, which is a pretty interesting build. And what makes this so cool is how angular this building is.
Always roof.
How they've sandwiched this building next to it. So having a lot of fun with this so far. Almost dropped it. That would have been a tragedy. And now it's time to build the second floor. So we're moving on to bag number 7. So we're halfway. We're getting to the halfway point here. Put that there. Okay. And then here's the bag in here. And then wonderful. We get another minifigure, I believe.
Mix it up and go like Trinity this game. Is that my okay?
I think 7 might have an extra bag.
Like he's just like for loadout. Well.
All right. Oh, we got Andy still going. Hey, first floor of 8, looking good so far. Hey, Andy, you know what? I've got, we're in bag 7 now, and I'm going to be going until I'm done. So I got 14 bags total. And so we're just about to start on the second floor, so you're coming at a great time. Sleeping Collectibles here, too. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah, it does look great. And I feel bad. Like, my friends will come over, and they'll see these modulars in my office, and they'll be like, oh, my God, these are so cool. Oh, my God, how did you come up with the design? I didn't do the hard part, which is designing them. I just get the satisfaction and then have the fun of building them,
Okay,
which is I think great. You know, it's a good trade-off. You know, I'm a professional. I don't have time to design this stuff.
Right.
Andy, you got any Legos? You got anything building right now? Sleeping Collectibles, you building anything right now? If you guys don't mind, share my live stream on your social. Let's get more people in the live chat. I think it'd be a really good time. Trying to put together this modular. She's a tourist. Where is her hair? Her hair is like this awkwardly large piece that I don't seem to have. I wonder if there is a third bag to 7. Looks fantastic. Yeah, you guys building anything? You guys have any sets to build? Andy has a very extensive collection that I actually took 2 pieces of it away. I got his Vader shuttle and Y-Wing, blessed man. this woman's hair? Where's her hair? It's my Jerry Seinfeld. Just bought the Vader meditation chamber 2 days ago, but I haven't started it yet. Andy, that thing looks pretty sweet. I think that looks really cool. And the Targets up in Iowa just started getting like the new sets. So like oh my gosh, the armor set from the Mandalorian. So you get the armor, you get Mando, you get a souped up Mando, and then you get like the smelter to make the armor. It's pretty cool. Well, this lady's gonna be bald here because I can't find her hair. So that's unfortunate.
Yeah, babe. One guy jumped from the roof. There's still one up there.
All right. I'm moving on. I'm not gonna let this derail me. It's probably, you know how like you're always missing that one Lego, but it's actually just staring you in the damn face. Oh my God, it was right here. It's right flipping here. I was looking for that hairpiece the entire time, and I just effing found it. All right, so there she is.
How did I not hit that?
She's got a backpack. She got a camera. She's a tourist. She's staying at the hotel. Boop, 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 boop. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to spin this around because you guys are looking at the back side. I want you guys to enjoy it. So there's the front side. And now what we're going to do is we're going to make the second floor. So we're going to make the floor right now. And we're going to start with this piece here. And we did have a second camera. We're just charging the battery right now.
Did they nerf this car?
And once we get that
hits.
battery charged, you're going to get a view from over here right down on it. So I apologize that's not happening, but a pretty cool setup right now.
Alright, I'm going to switch to the Swiss next game. I'll give it a shot.
Son got the armor set for Xmas. It's good. Hey, Heavy Mando is a funny fig. Yeah, it's like super bulky. Like it looks like it's top heavy. Is that an issue with it? That it's top heavy. I don't know why, but I love building the floors of the second and third level of these modulars because they're incredibly durable. And the techniques to make them durable are just really fascinating to me because these flat pieces they're kind of flimsy as far as how you can connect them.
Yep.
But
A lot of people run to the prison.
obviously you know that by the time you finish a level, you can pick this up and wave a whole floor of the building, and it's not falling apart. It's all incredibly sturdy. So I'm such a nerd when it comes to this, but I just really do love it.
What is happening up on Cluster Strike? Okay.
So I'm trying to hold this up so that way you can see what's going on. Yeah. Get that in there. Then we have this guy. Making sure that's all nice and tight. So you're starting to see how it is going to come together.
Get him out of here.
You got to take another one of these guys. Take another one of these guys. So now you have this. So now the directions call me to flip it like this. And I've got to take a long piece here. Put that here. And we're just kind of filling in some spaces now. So I got to do that. Do that. 4 people watching. Appreciate everyone hanging out. I really do. Did not plan to do this modular until maybe a few days ago. I threw it out there on the internet and just was like, hey, what do you think? Would you want to do this? And, some people responded. I appreciated that.
There's a lot of shooty
And, I just love Legos and trying to do more generic Lego content in the new year, I think. I think this is how I get back into it. It's just been so hard. Had a lot going on, and so trying to make sure the time that I'm able to spend with the YouTube channel and with the community on YouTube, I just want it to be, I want it to be fun. I don't want it to be forced, and sometimes it feels forced when you're talking about like the 1500th rumor about the Kenobi series, so. All right. So that's what the bottom looks like now. I'm assuming, and maybe I'm wrong, because maybe it's going to be like, I don't quite know. I don't quite know how that's going to lay. It's very interesting. What do ordinary? I don't know if you'll appreciate this or not, Andy, but I think I told you that I got in this huge grunge kick during the pandemic. And so I've just been singing all apologies for, I don't know, the last 2 hours. And maybe that's why William ran off, is because I just kept going through the same earworm.
Well, this one has gotten... They come for you.
Oh, this is nice. And and that's obviously how they make these floors so sturdy, is they're pretty much double layering both.
Ooh,
No, this is a Lego. This
a
is
rough circle, boys.
yeah, I'm gonna peel this off real quick because, well, I won't do that. I can't get my nail under there, but this is classic Star Wars Lego here. We've seen this a lot of times used because this is the wing for the X-Wing fighter, right? And you see that piece used a lot for the Star Destroyer as well. So, very, very cool.
Yeah, well, I agree.
All right, so now I'm going to flip it over like
More behind
this.
us.
And I'm supposed to take this blue piece and post it right there. Flip it back over.
This guy's on the other side of the prison wall.
I'm now supposed to take this piece and I'm supposed to
Ow.
attach a couple of these white flats to it. Pretty interesting here. So, we got this
Hug the wall.
piece here. Trying to understand. It wants to go. What? I
Oh,
don't. Oh, I missed a step. I skipped a step. That's why it made no freaking sense to me. I freaking skipped a step. All right. Well, it would help if you'd read your directions, David. I feel like every teacher in my life told me that. Alrighty. 2 watching right now. I think it's just you and I, Andy. It's alright. Glad to be able to hang out with you, man. It's been too long. Well, I guess we just talked, a couple weeks ago? Was that before the holiday that you, myself, and Mr. Josh Most got on there together? Alright, so I think that this is... I guess I could be totally wrong here. I think this is... I don't know. I just don't know. I'm very confused. Very, very confused. So that's the roof. Here. Now we're gonna...
Woo! We got the dub! We got the dub! Get him out of here!
I'm happy for you. Very happy. It's a good Call of Duty game over there.
Number 3.
You gotta get 2 more now, though, bro. All right. All right. So we're getting this roof attachment.
Oh, man. I picked off so many people at the end there as they were like rats jumping from a sinking ship out of prison. I was just picking them off one after another.
All right. Okay. Kind of looks like an ice cream cone, but this is the other part of the roof. I need a flat 1x3. Yikes! I don't see it. Oh wait, it's right here. I do that. See, I keep losing these pieces. Okay. So now if I flip this here, here, I'm supposed to be able to attach that piece over here. This is very scary. Oh my god. No, it's not working. Ah, come on. Come on. Please. Connect.
What are you doing over there? What is happening?
I'm trying to fucking attach this. It's the roof.
That looks intense. Stormy, wanna help out? Help him out. Give him a paw.
What am I doing wrong? Maybe it's not. No, I mean, that's where I'm supposed to connect it. What am I not getting? I'm not sure, you can't say for certain, but do you know when your next stream will be? Well, William, I can't say for certain when my next stream will be. I'm going to try and have the time-lapse posted within the week. And I'm going to try and do a live stream. I'm going to try and get back at doing the live stream. I don't know if it's more practical to do the live stream or if I should just do individual videos. But I think the live stream is probably the best because I can produce everything at once and then I can put it out in bulk. So as soon as I know, but if you want to, if you give me a follow on Twitter at BTBD Star Wars, that's where I post all my updates, and we'll get you situated.
All right, I'm trying to reply to your tweet for a 4th time, Nathan. Stand by.
Oh, that's what I did wrong. I didn't. There we go. Oh, yeah. We got a roof. We got a roof. Oh, yeah. We got a roof.
Oh, it's Home Depot theme time.
We got a
Tell me what.
roof. We got a roof. We got the roof. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. We got 4 live. You guys are all live to witnessing me
Notice 6.
lose my flippin' mind. No, we're having a good time. I'm getting this roof built, and it's coming alive. It's coming
That's fine.
alive. You know, you might be wondering, why is this man losing his damn mind? But honestly, you've been sitting here building Lego set for,
I glitched really bad.
God, I don't know,
I dropped like
4 hours.
50
Well, it hasn't been that long. Been at it for a couple hours.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to make myself sound like a
all of
martyr or
a sudden I was just on the ground.
any more impressive than I might already be.
I heard the cue that
Trying to
landing in the area. I just haven't
build
seen it
this
yet.
roof. Alright. Really loving, you know, I mentioned it already, but the color scheme. Now we got this, like, this peach is just really, it's not even a peach, it's a pink. It's a soft pink. But this is the first floor now. And it's gonna go like that. How cool is that? It just, again, it's just playing with the angle, and it's not the most secure thing right now. That will hopefully get, we're gonna get things locked down here in the future, in the near future, and I think if I put everything here, this might help. So, I want you to see what I'm doing, so it all makes more sense when I'm talking to myself. And you're like, what is wrong with this guy? And be like, oh, he's trying to do that. Okay. So now we're assembling the bay window. Lot of pink here. Like these pieces. These are kind of cool. They're like they create mini ramps, but you can see they're
I'm on the roof again.
technically a 1x3.
Roof appears to be
They have the curve, and then they're missing the back
I
heel.
have no idea what is happening in this game.
So this is going to create, again, another opportunity for some really cool detail. And I'm just supposed to put these in all the way around.
Ooh. Yeah.
So creating some aesthetic, something for the aesthetic.
We're gonna need all 4
What we aren't doing yet is making this thing a little bit more secure. So I am curious to see, and I'm not worried. I obviously know that we are going to get everything locked down, but I am curious to see how we do pull this off. All right.
Alright. Rich, where you at, dog?
All right. So now we've got a little bit. Got a little bit there. Oh, here's how we lock it down. Boom, right here.
Only the first
Just a
thing-
traditional hinge
all of
piece,
them.
2x2.
Which one the case was?
They connect with the pin. One of the OG pieces creates that hinge. You know, you do it for a lot of doors, right? And now we're just gonna
Yep.
put that right in, and now we're secure. That's not gonna flop. So we figured that out.
Yeah, I have literally no plates. It's a big
Okay,
guy here.
3.
Wait, there's
Put
a big
another
guy.
3 here. I need a
You kill him? Okay.
triangle.
Okay.
I need a 6 piece.
Oh, it's very confusing.
And I need a single. So, I mean, already we're starting to see this thing really take shape, which is really exciting. And I need to take a couple of 1x1 flats here. Make this a piece.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I was trying to find
Maybe I should have Annie and Josh with Holochronicles come over and play.
Oh, first you take my kill
It's been
streak,
so
then you
long.
take my bounty. I got 3 spares.
Do. Oh, I didn't put the front pieces here. I didn't put those arches here in the middle.
Somebody had a bad time.
All right.
Ooh.
And there. So that's really cool. Really happy with this. All right. So now what we got to do,
Right down.
there's that.
You guys messed up.
Looks like we're making some rooms.
What happened? Did you direct impact him?
Making some rooms.
He's a freak.
Very exciting. So, you know, we're starting to get an idea of the floor plan. And now we need to bring in the...
Ooh, I downed
The
one
wall
over
here,
over
so-
by loadout over here. Got him. Another one. Oh, this Swiss baby. Holy
And,
shit.
you know, very quickly now we're seeing, you know.
I downed this guy over.
So now what we're going to do over a series of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably, you know, 7 to 8 more levels, you know,
from
of
opposite
building this
wall.
wall up.
I'm gonna crawl this second one.
But this is really cool. I mean,
I got plenty of time.
it's nice to
Oh,
see
you're on me?
this developing so quickly.
Okay.
So now where we put all these little ramps, I'm having to take these 1x2 pieces and put those on top.
There's 2 guys on the roof of where you guys are. I don't know if you guys noticed this or have noticed. Yes, on your roof.
Okay. And then where I'm not putting those 1x1s, I gotta put these little studs. And I gotta put a stud here.
He hopped away.
I need to put a stud
Hop up.
here. I'm supposed to put a plant piece here. And I'm supposed to put this 1x2 right there. Okay, so
He picked up
that's developing pretty well.
What a jerk.
7 likes so far. I think we've had as many as 5 people at one time watching live.
I'm gonna
So,
myself, Rose.
you know, I'm pretty happy with that. You know, it's just a thing where we didn't have a plan. We just went live, and I've really enjoyed myself thoroughly. I hope you have as well. You know, I know that It's a lot more fun to build a Lego set than watch someone else build a Lego set. But, you know, I just enjoy having the company.
Okay. Yeah, I just bought some. I don't know. I got nothing in Heartbeat. I got nothing in Heartbeat over here.
Got a dog over here, so I'm just trying to make sure he's not eating Lego.
There's a lot of money in here.
Okay, we'll put that there. I need to put one here. Oops.
Do we want to blow money on a loadout? Hey, Rich, can you drop? No, we don't still have enough. Hey, Slush, do you wanna,
I feel like there's gonna be like a
meet
lot
me
of
at
windows.
Loadout?
I assume there's gonna be a lot of windows here, so I feel because just the way the spacing is right every 4, I just feel like
As far as I can tell,
my assumption would be that's gonna be a lot of pains. So
here's, here's
I could totally be wrong.
Oh,
It feels like a safe bet though.
uh-oh.
So yeah, we're gonna get
Okay.
2 more here.
Alright. Thank you. Where these boys at? I'm coming.
What can I do? Do.
Oh, that's who killed you, okay.
Okay, so now we're gonna do one more on the side here. Looks like I missed a detail.
Oh my god, I'm terrible. I'm gonna revive. I'm rezzing. I'm rezzing.
Okay, so
Those
there's
guys
one.
to the southwest on the house, like living quarters. I'm gonna call it airstrike. Hold on.
All right, we're kicking butt, taking names. 4 people watching. Hey, if you're watching live right now, do me a favor, say something in the live chat so I know you're here. Say so I know who you are, and then we can keep this conversation alive. Oh, I was totally right.
What
So
did we buy?
this next bag, we're gonna enter bag number 8. So we're at the halfway point, and it's a bunch of window panes. Look how cool that is. I mean, it just looks great. And what I also like about the design too, and you can better tell from the front cover, but we kind of got this like Green God's Bank kind of vibe with these white pillars.
Oh, this is
Looks,
fun.
I think, really cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and slide these pieces off. I want to make sure that I got.
Go away and try and hold.
Okay, I think we're good. Whew.
You gotta be like.
It's not like what I'm doing is like tiring. It's not like what I'm doing is hard work. It's just like, just the excitement of it all, you know.
Our bounty is to the east
All right.
somewhere.
All right. Quite a bit of pieces.
Anyway,
Quite a bit of pieces with this next floor. William, when do you think I should go live? Usually I go live. I used to go live on Wednesday nights, and I was doing Thursday nights.
Northwest.
So you tell me,
Danger close.
when do you think I should go live this week? If I go live this week,
They have the high ground, so we're kind of in a bad position here. Or not.
Andy, when do you think I should go live? You let me know. I'm here to please.
Roger. 63. I got him. Never mind. Sorry.
There's literally Lego Battle Droid arms in this set. I've got probably 150 Battle Droids in my collection at home. I have a lot of these arms. All right.
Control center is the next one, boys.
All right, so we just go around the horn again. It looks like we got to get all these pillars built up.
That's number 5.
Did you guys get the dub? Nope. Okay.
Bio. Yes. Oh, it is 4. You're right. Oh yeah, because we got 2 from Bio.
You got 4. We're all gonna have a better night if they win.
I'm getting hungry for more dubs.
We got chicken. Are you playing Don't Stop Me Now by Queen? I love you. I can hear it. Oh! I hope you didn't have your speakers turned up. And also, let's not get it too loud here. We don't need to get a copyright infringement. That'd be really unfortunate after 107 minutes of streaming. Which we've had to have been streaming for longer, right? Like, didn't we start at like 4? I've been doing this for a while.
The stream is currently 3 hours and 42 minutes long.
Wow. See, mine says started 107 minutes ago. I'm like, I know that math doesn't work. That math doesn't add up. Oh, boy. Oh, my God.
Hi, buddy.
All right. Now I need to build.
Expect, 5 dubs by 8 o'clock, so
Need to build a chair.
yeah, we're killing it, man. 7 minimum.
All right.
The sweats are gonna start getting out here momentarily.
Meat sweats. All right. Have you ever had the meat sweats? Maybe I'm the only one who's ever had the meat sweats, but I've had the meat sweats
All right, rack up the kills,
a
boys.
few times in my life.
I'll
All right.
Venmo whoever has the most kills $5.
All right, and now I have to.
Oh, I'm doing really bad right now.
Oh God, I don't know what that was. I just choked on something. Oh boy. All right,
I'm just stuck in black.
now I need. Is he okay? Is he okay? Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I need to start killing people. I'm doing terrible right now.
Making this like, I guess this is a chair. I don't know what the hell this is. This is weird. Assuming this is a chair. I love the colors on this build. Yeah, the pink. And I always said, like, the burnt orange of the first floor is really cool to me. But I really, really do like this pink. It's just like a really cool build. I still think the baby blue awning on the art gallery is one of my favorite colors I've ever seen in LEGO. Just looks awesome. All right, so now we're going to build the desk. So this looks pretty straightforward. I can tell I've been doing this for a while because my eyes are hurting a little bit. Okay. Desk is pretty simple. It's just 2x6 flat, 2 2x1s. I mean, it's nothing fancy. And then we're taking 2 of these, what I would say like a I don't know what kind of shade green that is. But this is creating the typewriter. So yeah, this is definitely throwing it back several decades, right when the typewriter was how we wrote our letters to people. My mom still has a typewriter, still uses a typewriter. It is what I call insane. She is crazy for doing that. I cannot believe she does. She is a wild and crazy lady. All right. And then I...
Oh, wait. Nope. I don't know what the keybind is.
Love this for the lamp. I really like that a lot.
What is the
I have a
keybind?
lamp at home that
I
looks
don't have it set.
very similar to that. Looks like I'll just... So, right there. Okay, cool. So, what I have now is on this second floor, we have the desk with the typewriter and the lamp, and we have a chair that rotates. So, still very early on in this build, but really cool to see this picking up. Okay, and here we go. We're gonna go on the fourth level, the fourth layer on the wall. So now we're going to turn this around. I just panicked because I was like, I was looking at this. I'm like, I only have one pillar there. Why does it say I have two pillars? Because I was looking at it the wrong way. All right, couple. So we got 3 1x4s.
All right, we got a countdown. This is gonna be the easiest dub in history, or the sweatiest. I don't know.
And we're gonna
There's
put
12
that
people
there,
this level right now.
and then we're gonna do this, and then I gotta get another here.
I don't know where I'm being shot from.
I wouldn't be able to make it Wednesday, but maybe Thursday I could stop in for a little bit. Yeah, you know what? I'm probably gonna try. You know, maybe this is the start that I needed. I come up with 3 or 4 or 5 topics, and I tackle them in an hour. And yeah, maybe this week is the week that I get back into it. And it's tough. And what I miss is the community. What I miss is the friendship. When we were a network for about a year. And, we came out of the pandemic and everybody wanted to go back and do their own thing, and that's fine, I think a lot of people learned a lot of things, and I think we had a good time, and, I just miss that bond of going live and everybody being in everyone's show, and, with the schedule that I have now is, like, I go to bed at 7, and that's when a lot of the streams, whether it's 8 p.m. Eastern or, Pacific, I miss out on a lot, so, yeah, maybe this is the week that we get back on.
3 teams, 12 people.
Making the stairs right now. I just realized that I stopped talking. I got very confused.
Let's try to get the loadout as fast as humanly possible. There, Rich. Rich has 12 grand.
Here we go.
All right, they're on the roof.
This might be hard to believe, friends, but we're getting there. This is the most Lego, though, that I've had on the table in a while, and I'm feeling a little overwhelmed. I just feel a little overwhelmed. But we're going to be fine, damn it. We're going to be fine.
I always forget how to get up there.
All right.
I'm gonna roll with this bazooka. Don't mind me. There's an armor satchel here. Yes. It's marked. Second or top floor, not the roof though. shots. Well, whoa, good thing we got that load out. This is called the UAV in. We are set, boys. Yes, actually. I can probably buy one, right? How much are they? I got one there.
All right, so we just made the staircase, and that's locked in. So that's looking pretty good right there. Just double checking everything, and I think that we're ready to move on to the next page. So it wants us to build this wall now, so it wants to see everything here get more
Alright,
secure.
I got 7 rockets. I'm ready to use the bazooka.
Looks pretty good. All right, so it looks like we're going to build some furniture now. So we got this guy, we got this guy.
It came from over here. That's where they are. They're over there.
And we're going to take 2 of these
They're on
and
blue.
put it on
It's
top.
on peak.
And now we're going to
So they're engaging. I
take
think that's where the
green.
slots
See this brown piece here, here. Those connect. Another 2.
I wish I had a sniper rifle.
I've been getting into the different podcasts and stuff, and happy to hear about your possible return. William, I appreciate it, man. It's just, when you wake up at 2:30 in the morning to go to work, and then you have to be in bed at 7,
There it is.
and I nap in the afternoon because I just have to sleep on this schedule. I got to take a nap.
Oh my god.
So, we're gonna figure it out, and I think we're gonna do it. And if we can make something happen, I think it'd be fun this Thursday to do something, and just kind of get caught up on what's going on. I'm kind of behind on a few things. I'm not really following the High Republic stuff that closely right now, and I know that's what a lot of people are into right now. So I need to get caught up on that.
Try and grab a sniper rifle and then defer back to you all. Yep. It is clear, but it is in line of sight of the other teams.
So this is cool. This is, you go to a hotel, right? You have a desk and cabinets, and that's all there.
They're
Looks very spiffy.
Yep, I'm pushing.
And I'm going to go ahead and punch that down. So that goes on that's inside. See there? Okay, so now what we're making is a chair for over there. Okay.
Thank you.
This is where we're going to use those battle droid arms, it looks like.
Oh,
Really enjoy the different way. I mean, there's like 3 different chairs on this one floor, and we've already found 3 different ways to build a chair. And to me, like, that's super fun. Like, I think it's great to see these different methods.
please.
All right, so the chair is here, and so we just.
I got nobody on heartbeat. Did they like split up?
All right, so I got the 3, and I need to find some kind of like a wand-looking
Yeah,
piece.
good call.
Here we go. All right, and then that is gonna go right here. All right, we got our built. Oh, that's the wrong one. So there's 2 of these pieces. I thought that kind of looked funny. There's 2 of these pieces.
There's one
They
on
look
that
like
blue marker, one on the
large Lego lightsaber grips. But this is meant to be part of this chair. And this is meant to be the back, the crank for the typewriter. So I'm glad we caught that.
There's number 5. Let's get him out.
If you didn't hear that already, my friend got the 5th win of the night on Call of Duty. It's just like a bunch of grown men on the microphone, like yelling in joy right now. It's beautiful. I'm not making fun of them. If I were not building this Lego set right now, I would be playing Call of Duty with them. I just want to make this absolutely clear. There's no judgment happening here. All right, time to make a bed. Time to make a Lego bed, everybody. All right. This is not taking very long. I think I might actually do videos where I just show you how to do how to make like Lego furniture. I think people might actually enjoy that. Okay, so now here's the Lego bed. Pretty straightforward. That's not going to go right in there.
It looks like a Minecraft bed. I love it.
Kinda. We're getting there. I'm supposed to put a rug down at some... I think this is supposed to go... Yeah. I think that goes there. It's supposed to be a rug. I don't know.
What's supposed to be a rug?
It looks like a piece of cheese. It's a shitty looking rug. Okay, now I gotta make now it looks like I'm making another bed. So kind of like before. So I've made like 3 different chairs on this, and now I'm making 3 different kinds of beds.
This is impressive. So cool.
I think this might be a top 3.
That's sharp.
Now, William, who's on here in the live chat with me, he says that the police station is pretty dope. So I'm pretty excited to put that one together. But this one, just with all the angles and all the color schemes, it's pretty satisfying. Oh yeah, so a completely different way to do the bed. And honestly, this kind of mirrors how they made those staircase, the staircase outside of the hotel that kind of comes over the art gallery. This is interesting. This is not how I thought it was going to happen. So you have the bed like this, right? So you have 2 1x2s, but with studs on the side, right? And so just like the staircase, this is the mattress for the bed. And it's just going to slide right in like that, and that's the sheets. That's the sheets. So very, very interesting how they did that. And then for the pillows, I think this is also very interesting.
If we win security, I will uninstall this game tonight.
What's interesting about the pillows is the pillows are actually, if they were gold, you'd recognize them as the gold bars. So just really interesting to see. Just interesting to see the 2 different styles there. And, you know, as far as like layout,
What is this
you know,
thing?
you're seeing there's 2 different beds, 2 kind of different areas. So very cool.
Copy it, Rich? Get him out.
Okay, now it's time to build. We're going to build a nightstand.
I don't know what this thing is, but I'm going to shoot it at this guy.
Very simple design here. Very, very simple, very cute. Clearly that's a lamp. You had the light shade.
I had this launcher thing, and I just blew that dude up. Oh, I'm taking sniper shots.
And now this is where this is going to get extreme. So we're going to be building first. We are going to build a wall that has this painting, this picture of the bridge here.
Okay.
and that is going to go
Push 'em, 'cause I got nothing to
in
lose.
here. So we're going to build a corner. If you can see this, and I'm sorry, it's kind of a weird position right now. But all of the inner walls are just these, these tall
I
pillar
don't know what that
pieces.
is.
And honestly, this was a cool piece. This is the piece was the original Han Solo and Frozen Carbonite. It was gray with the print before they were doing stickers on everything. So it was printed on there. This piece, the same color, a lot of Moss Eisley Cantina sets. This was incorporated in there quite a bit.
There's one of my X, one of my X, one of my X. There's another one on orange. I can't mark that one.
So we got that. We are going to put another one right here. And we're going to put one right here. And those are all the white pillars. So we're really seeing this come together. And yeah, we're going to be putting, it looks like, a lot of windows together here in the very near future. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Are we kidding?
I got to take these little studs. I got to get 10 of them. And I got to put them together to make 5. Which isn't a problem. They're just kind of hard to, with the fingers. I haven't got this one yet, but the police station is pretty cool. That's, yeah, right. Yeah. William, that's what you were saying. You were saying that you had the police station. You thought that was really cool. I mean, I could be wrong here, but I think...
Over here by orange.
Well, I don't think that this bag... I think we're going to have one more bag before we get to the... third floor. All right. So we got the 5.
Okay.
And I need to put one here. I need to put one here. I need to put one here. One here. One here.
Where do we call this loadout?
Okay. And then I need to take...
Yeah, okay.
So we're going to do the same thing with 2x1s now. So I got to take these pink, thin, and we're going to just take 10 of them and we're going to stack them. So it's 5 2s. Kind of reminds me of that George Carlin joke. I've never been with a 10, but when I was with 5 2s.
Gas is coming in, or we got time? Okay, we got time.
All right, so
Ooh,
that
that's
there,
a place to put it.
that there, there, there. We got another one that I need to put somewhere, probably here. Okay, cool. All right, and now we got to put
Pretty good MP7 that I grabbed from somebody, by the way.
actual pink pieces
The
here.
Justin one. Okay.
And I've got to put...
Oh, I need a sniper. Is there an ammo thing back there? There is. Is it worth it? Okay.
You alright? Yeah. The dog over here howling at the moon.
Oh, rip.
Alright, yep. I knew it. So, what we're going to do
There's
is we're going to take
not in a terrible
one of these,
area. Okay.
and we are going to take
Oh, there's guys on top of
2 of
control.
these,
Top of control. Top of control.
and we are going to make
There's 2.
7 to go in each of all of these slots.
Alright.
So 7 slots get 7 windows. So we'll probably just go ahead and get these all connected. And I'm thinking it'll be easier to then put the windows in once they're all assembled.
I'm just gonna get intense and got him. Oh, a bunch of dudes in Harpies. What? Oh, God.
So we're up to 5. And
Live marker, live marker, live marker.
now we're going for...
Can someone get me? Oh, no.
7. All right. So now we got all these built, and so now it's time to
I don't know what to do.
put all the glass panes in, which is fine. I mean, it's not a problem at all. What I like about these is they're not going to be all locked in, so they can all open up, which is hippity, hippity. No biting, no biting, no biting, no biting.
Okay.
So, gotta get... Ooh.
Yeah, that's how I got 2 of them. I done 2 people just by shooting through the tents.
What the shit? Man, these are really hard to get in.
Behind, they're coming from behind, orange.
Alright, so that's one. But yeah, really had to press hard.
Why? I don't know where this guy went. I hit him a bunch. I don't know where he went. He was on Heartbeat, so he didn't have perks and stuff, so...
Alright. Cruising along here. That one went in a little bit easier. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to definitely have another bag because it's going to have to take care of the floor. And I'm curious to see if there's any more detail on this level.
Guy in this window.
But I feel like this is, you know, we've hit the high point on this set. I can't wait to have this to where, and yeah, there's going to be all this floral decoration, I'm sure, on the sides. So I'm really looking forward to having all these windows open on this set. I think that's going to look really cool.
Oh, this is not a favor. Not a great circle. Oh, I'm taking shots at the...
Alright. Okay. And then, alright, so we got all 7 of those windows in now. So, I mean, this is still a little fragile.
I'm flanking hard left.
I'm not
trying to see what's
too
over
happy
here.
with that.
I got 2 in Heartbeat.
Obviously,
Still
once we get
at least 4 at control. 4 control.
those long flat pieces on
They don't
top
know
to
I'm
kind of
here.
get everything locked in place, I think it'll become more sturdy, but I'm kind of surprised with how fragile it still is right now. And now what we got to do is we have to make the bay window, which looks pretty cool. And it's going to be pretty simple, where you have you know, you're going to take, you know, 3 of these and stack them. So go ahead and do that now. And then you just take, we're just going to take the glass pane. They pop into these curved ones way easier than those more traditional wood ones.
He's deep in gas.
Which ones have you built? Modulars.
Prison,
I
all
have
on
built
prison.
the Parisian restaurant.
All on prison.
I've built the theater.
They got the
I've
circle.
built the bookstore,
Nothing we can do.
the detective's office, and the garage. So I've got 5. You know, and you know, I'm envious of the collectors that have all of them. You know, because that's obviously the aim, right? You want to have them all. And, you know, unfortunately, I just have to accept that I'm not going to be able to go back and get some of them. Like the Green Grocer and all those. I mean, you're seeing guys and girls sell them for $800, $1,000, and I just not in a place in my life where I can do that. So I have to admit defeat, I think, there. But I'm going to try and keep up with them moving forward. They're a great line. They bring me a lot of joy. This is the bay window, and so do I put it inside, huh?
Oh, alright. That sounds good to me.
See if I can get that in there. That there. We got a bay window built. I just don't know what I do to piss off this dog so much.
Are we taking a break here?
All right.
I'll take a little time off here. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. That sounds good. Because we are... So it's the second floor, and there's 3 total?
Yeah. So this is 9, and there's 14. So it's gonna take me every bit of 10:30, I think. But
Check how this guy does. We're going. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know why it stopped last time. What are you doing? What are you doing?
So did you guys win 5 times or 6 times?
We're at 5.
It sounds like
That
you're
was
having a
my
great
goal.
time.
Because we are having a good time.
You son of a bitch.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, nobody. No. Don't do that. Nope. Nope.
I've been really pleased with this thing so far. He did not appreciate that. I don't know dogs, but
He's not having a good time. You're crazy.
is he grumpy?
No, he's just being playful. He's just playing around. I think he's bored. He's just like, play with me. Play with me.
I like how he tires himself out because he doesn't have someone to play with him.
What do you think, bud? Are you having a good time?
Where is? Looking for a briefcase. Looking for a Lego briefcase.
Oh, the briefcase, actually. That's the businessman's apartment?
For the businessman.
Does he work at the art gallery? Ow,
I
art
gotta-
gallery.
I think he's staying at the
Oh, the motel.
yeah.
You gotta get that courthouse. Well, they need to make a courthouse because there's a city center. They need to make a courthouse. That's what they need next. I want a big, grand courthouse
Sure.
in the center of town.
I want like a big I want like a bakery.
Ooh.
I think a bakery could be good. So we got a bay window built. And now I have to build pillars. Got to build the pillars.
How many rooms are in this hotel?
Fuck, too many?
Really? That's awesome.
No, I mean, like, I think that there's 1, 2, 3. There might be a total of 4.
That's pretty solid. Like a Lego building?
It's a lot.
Is there any on the first floor or is it all on the second floor?
I think it's.
On the third floor, I guess, too.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because the first floor is just the lobby.
Sit. What are you doing?
But it's been a really good build. I was like, hey, Manny, like, do I need to come home? Or...
Sit.
what's your vision here? And she's like, oh, I'm catching up on my show. You're fine. Have all the fun. Thanks, babe. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Okay. Okay. I think I did that correctly. So, yeah, there was clearly not a burglar in the house.
No. That was a Storm. Just probably being an idiot dropping stuff off the couch.
I was like, we didn't lock the front door, so this is how I die. Well, at least I die building Legos. That's that way. That way, when people are like over my dead body, they'd be like, well, that's probably how we wanted it. Okay, so if this is looking here, this door's supposed to open that way. And then this door is supposed to open this way. Okay. The town hall acts as a courthouse. I also agree for a bakery. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's the town hall. Remember the one where the married couple is? So that was one of the originals.
Oh, so it's also technically...
But we want a bakery, yeah. Now, Assembly Square has like a pretzel shop, but I don't think that's a bakery.
Yeah, not quite.
But we have a donut shop in the police station,
That's
which I'm really
true.
excited.
So just combine them.
Yeah, just combine them. But, like, yeah, that's what I want. I want, like, a bunch of, like, storefronts.
So my question.
Yeah.
Do you think they have this lined out for the next, like, 5 years of what they're going to drop? 10 years? Or do you think they're flying this through their pants? Like, you know what, guys, would be great.
So my buddy Nick is asking is, do we think that they have this line planned out, or do they go year by year trying to figure out what people will buy? I would imagine they probably have... I would think they map it out, and then they challenge the Lego designers to come up with the designs.
Mm-hmm.
And so they've got to probably be working a couple years ahead to give these guys and girls time to make the designs.
Okay.
But there's what a game changer for Lego now is Lego Ideas, which you're a builder at home, okay? And you create a design, and then you submit it. And if it gets 10,000 votes, it qualifies for Lego to turn it into a set.
Oh, I did see, yeah. There was a big thing, like, where they're trying to do Halo ones for a while.
Yeah.
But they, like, couldn't because Mega Bloks technically owns or what are they now, Mega Constructs? Is that what their new name is?
Yeah, they suck. I'm super biased, though. The only Lego I buy is Lego.
I have some Mega Constructs down here, I think. At least I used to. Halo. I don't know where they all are. I thought I did. I know the Derecho claimed some of them, but I thought they had.
The Derecho claimed some of your Mega Bloks.
sure.
Mic check 1 2 3. How's that? Does that sound better, William? Thanks for saying something. So now I want to do.
Oh yeah, it sounded real bad.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah.
I wonder how long that was going. Hopefully not too long, or I guess William would have said something sooner. Yikes. All right, what am I missing here?
Yeah, it's good now.
Thank you.
Yep. Sorry, my equipment sucks sometimes.
You're fine. Something's not right, but we're just gonna keep going. Okay, so what I'm having to do is I'm having to build all these pillars that go all the way around, and I'm pretty sure that I did something wrong, or they're not measuring upright. So I don't know what the problem is, and I'll deal with it later. Oh, wait, did I figure it out just now? Nope, still don't know what I did wrong. Okay, cool. Love it. Love it.
I remember when they first added these, the lampposts.
Yeah.
That was a game changer.
These are cute.
Because the Lego store in Chicago, that was like one of the first like commercial stores.
Yeah.
And I always loved it because they had that big wall, like pick a brick wall.
Sure.
And so like as like a person that was building cities, I would like buy just random parts. Like I bought like a bunch of like these like flat sidewalk pieces to build like a sidewalk, and then fence pieces for like it was like the coolest thing ever.
Sure.
It was so expensive for what it was. Like it was like that cup, like the white cup filled with Legos for like $12.
Oh yeah.
So like kind of pricey for what it was. Especially when you like want to get like bigger pieces that just hog up more space.
Yep.
But no, good times.
Dude, the Lego store is the shit.
I want to go back. Like I want to go to like the biggest one. I don't know what that is. What is the biggest one? Disney's pretty big.
The
Mall America's also pretty
downtown, yeah. You know, I was kind of underwhelmed by the Mall America one.
big. Yeah, I guess it is kind of. I think it's just cool because they have all the stuff in the middle, like in the food court area, like built out of Legos.
Sure.
Almost made it cooler than what it really was.
They're not all sticking, which is kind of frustrating. I hope that's not going to be a problem. It probably will be. It's probably going to ruin this entire set for me. It's probably going to make it like the most fragile thing in the world. William says that the audio is better.
Woo! I'm not even sure what happened. I like just bumped it or something at some point.
I mean, I'm the one that's been over here the entire time, so I'm going to say I probably bumped it. Oh.
Dog? You doing? I make a montage of all of our dubs tonight so far. Let's do it.
Oh, gosh. Yep, that one won't stick either. I don't get it. They're supposed to lock in real tight, and they're not. So what I'm talking about is to build these pillars, it's a cone piece, it's a hockey puck, and it looks like a air hockey piece. Put that on. Take these two pieces, they connect, and then you're taking a stud that's hollow. You know, so this one works. This one is tight, but most of them are pretty loose on here. So I'm just hoping that doesn't become. I'm hoping there's a way that these lock down so that way they're not so fragile, because I'm gonna have to transport this at some point, and I don't want it to fall apart on me. Around the gap. Oh my God, we got Pete Flutzer in the house. Pete, I saw that you were playing with Legos earlier today. Got the Lego R2-D2. How was that build? It looked really cool. Pete's one of my dearest friends on here. So is Andy, of course. We had Andy on here earlier. And I'm not dead. I'm still here. I'm still here. Oh my gosh, I got a dog on my lap. I'm doing this. I'm doing this with my buddy Nick. He's turned his basement into a podcast studio for himself, and so he wanted a game, and I want to do a Lego build this week, and so we said, all right, I'll bring my Legos over, and we'll just 2 birds, 1 stone this biatch. So here I am building. This Lego set is a whopper. It is a solid 3,066 pieces. Pete, it's a lot. We got oh, you're still actively building the R2. Oh, I still have I have you as a moderator on the channel still, Pete, which is hysterical. You moderate all 3 of us watching right now, okay? Keep us in line. We don't want any riffraff. Keep that riffraff down. Also, no promoting any merchandise. Let's not do any of that. No aggressive stuff there. Pete says that the R2D2 is so much fun. He's 6 bags in of 13. Okay, yeah. So I didn't realize that set was so much. I'm not saying this to be disrespectful. It just doesn't. It didn't look like the most complex set. But I'm gonna have to go back on Twitter because I know that you were posting photos at one point of the build, and so I'm gonna make sure I go and check those out and see what that build consisted of. I'm glad you got that. I think those are pretty cool. I think, did I see that they came out with a C-3PO head bust? I haven't been collecting those, but C-3PO looked pretty good. Looked pretty healthy. I plan on building the Home Alone house soon, but we'll most likely build it later on. Dude, the Home Alone set looks freaking killer. A Lego version of Joe Pesci. Sign me up. I love it. Absolutely love it. The detail is so great too, and they kind of do build it like the modulars. Of course, it's the facade of the house that opens up, but still looks just awesome. And the detail just blows me the flip away. I mean, I cannot believe how they got everything. And I like Pesci's moving truck and the pizza boy, and like just all that. It's just really great. And because that Lego set came out, I actually rewatched them over the holiday. And those hold up pretty well. R2D2 is $200 and was 2,314 pieces. Pete, I don't know how you feel about it, but I can tell you that this is 3,066 pieces, and it was, I think it was 200. I think it was 200. I'd have to double check. It might even be less, which I don't understand how my set could be 700 pieces more, almost 800 pieces more, and be cheaper. I don't get the math there. Minifigures traditionally screw that all up, right? So you have a higher price point for the minifigures. Obviously, you didn't get a minifigure with yours. But also, I wonder if it's a type of piece that's in your set, right? Because don't you have, and I could be totally wrong because I don't really know much about the set, but I think you have like Technic pieces, right? So maybe that's where it became a little bit more expensive. Okay, I finally built all those pillars. So, in case you couldn't see, well, wait, we have the side view now. So you can see. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, so I just got done building these mini pillars. And, they're all the way around. I'm really looking forward to finishing this bag because I can already tell it's going to have the pieces that lock in up here. Everything is very fragile right now. I'll tilt this up, though. So you get kind of an idea of the interior, the rooms that are forming. So you have you have a bedroom here, you have a bedroom here. Pretty cool. But it is time to get some of this stuff locked the F down, dude. Let me tell you. Oh, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Fantastic. Okay, great. All right, so I got to turn this back around. I always try and build, obviously, like the way the instructions look like. So the instruction booklet has it facing away from me right now. And, yeah, wonderful. So, I'm using this 1x2 piece here. And that is allowing me to get everything tightened. And what's really cool is I'm using this angular piece, this, the wedge piece. And I'm putting it down on this pink stud here, but I'm actually getting the pillar to connect on the middle interior stud, which I think is kind of cool. Put that there, and then I need a white stud there. Pull my live chat back up. William, it's not that expensive in all sets. Yep. Star Wars license costs $50, LOL. You're damn right about that, man. You're damn right about that. They know we're going to buy it. They know we are going to buy it. Pete, be honest. I mean, are you at all tempted to get the UCS AT-AT? Like of course we want it, right? There's no we want it. But would you spend the $800 to get it? I don't know. I thought about it. I got some money in the stocks for fun. And I was like,
turning into a stock stream now.
Well, I'm talking about how I'm thinking about pulling stocks out so I can buy this damn Lego set, this AT-AT that's $800. I want to do it so bad. Yeah, William, time does fly. I think I started this stream around 4 o'clock. And we've been going pretty steady. Slow and steady wins the race. And here's the thing. Because we're doing the time-lapse simultaneously, I'm really excited to share that on the channel. I think that'll be cool. We've never done a time-lapse before, so appreciate my buddy Nick helping me do that. But, I don't feel like I'm rushed. I feel like I can really enjoy myself doing this build, which is what I mean, that's what you want. I mean, when you're spending a couple $100 on these sets, you shouldn't fly through them. You should, build them at a tempo and a speed that allows you to enjoy them. Because the thing about this set is, I'm not taking this apart to rebuild in the future. I'm just not gonna do that. I save the booklets now, in case in case I drop them. Heaven forbid. It happened one time where I dropped them and I had to reassemble. But I'm not looking. This isn't like a play set. Like, I guess if you got the X-wing fighter or the X-wing, you could do that, right? You could build it. You can take it apart, put it back in the box, and then build it again later. But to me, like, I want to build and then I want to display. That's what I do. Not saying you have to do that. The AT-AT is cool, but isn't what it lives up to be. I think the Falcon looks better. Here's the thing. I think the Falcon exterior looks better. I just wish that the interior had a little bit more detail. Like, I was hoping we'd have a full interior as well. And I guess structurally they couldn't put that together because they want to make sure it stayed together. But I think that LEGO AT-AT is pretty badass. And, it's dangerous. Maybe that's an over-exaggeration. But what I like about the modulars is they are a highly detailed set that are minifigure scale. I don't know if I would say if the Millennium Falcon UCS is minifigure scale, but that was never the point of UCS. UCS was always just to be highly detailed, high piece count sets. So you look at the UCS Republic gunship that came out. That it's not minifigure scale, but it's a highly detailed, high piece set. The AT-AT, on the other hand, is $800, and it's a play set. It's meant to hold 30 or 40 snowtroopers and one or two speeders, and you can that can be a play set. But to me, I would fill it with figures or whatever. But that's a diorama piece. That's a display piece. I'm not messing with that. I bought an AT-AT a couple years ago for $110 or $120, and that's really good, and I love it. But I'm not. I don't know if I can go for the UCS. If I just had a casual $800 laying around, yeah, I would do it. Pete says AT-AT is amazing. I want it. UCS A-Wing is my favorite build ever. That one does look sweet. It was, I think, what was that, 200, 250? It looked really nice. I've seen a lot of people post with that one, and it looks spectacular. Looks really good. And I think, it's funny, too, because I just think the A-Wing is kind of underappreciated. It just kind of, it's not that exciting of a ship, even though it plays a integral role in the destruction of the Empire and Return of the Jedi.
We're getting nerdy.
Well, now we know it's actually not the destruction of the Empire. It's beginning the fracture of the Empire. The Empire lingers for many years after Return of the Jedi, as we're learning and unfolding in The Mandalorian and some of the books. It wasn't over. Finally turning the page. I felt like I was on this page for a very long time. All right. Now we're going to start building here. All right. Okay. Starting putting some brick to... I want to make sure that I want to make sure that I have this positioned so that you're getting the best experience. Oh. I had a row piece jump. But not minifigure scale, a clever build. And, okay, but Pete, would you agree with me, though? Like, you don't really need the UCS sets to be minifigure scale. Like, you want a really nice, detailed shelf piece, essentially is what you want with those UCS sets. One of my favorite builds is definitely the NES. It's got a cool mechanism. I really want a freaking... I want a UCS Naboo fighter. I think the Naboo fighter is one of the most unappreciated sets in the Star Wars land. Love it, good Naboo starfighter. Yeah, Pete and I are on the same page. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. See, this is helpful. This one piece is going to connect all this stuff. And you know how I was complaining 25 minutes ago about how it wasn't all that stable? It's stable now. She tight. All right. My UCS R2 I'm building is about the piece, not the scale. Yep. I get that. Yep. Makes total sense to me, my friend. Yeah, so really happy with this. We're going around doing the trim right now. And really pleased. Really pleased with it. Because once we get this down now, what we're going to be able to do is get those top pieces into place that the bottom of the third floor will mount. So then we'll have these 2 stories. I'm getting pretty excited because you're starting to really see this set take shape. And it's a really enjoyable build. It has been the entire time. I like all the different rooms. That's obviously something to me that was super appealing about this set when I first saw it. Was little nooks and crannies that it possessed. So then here we go again. We got another one of these, 12. Is it 12? Yeah, this is a 12 by 1. It's just going to go right on the front of the modular and lock all that into place. So my concerns about fragility, is that a real word? I think it's a real word. They're being eradicated. Still want to see this all get tightened up. Dooba-dooba-doo. Dooba-dooba-doo. All right, I missed something there. What am I supposed to have there? What was I supposed to put there? All right, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this piece is supposed to go right here. And if it's not supposed to, I'll pay for it later. I don't care. All right, we're going to turn the page. What do we got going on in the live chat right now? I would love a Naboo fighter. You know what, William? Thank you for agreeing with me. I appreciate it. Really happy. I like the whole line. I really had a thing for like the original X-Wing that they did, the UCS X-Wing and the UCS TIE Fighter. They did the TIE Interceptor that was just so badass. That was really cool. All right, so now we're going to do the front. And now this is where we're going to get all these loose pieces. They're going to connect, and this is going to finally be a little bit more stable in the front. So here we go. So you're seeing that. So very quickly, I took one of these pieces, turned it into 3. All right. Okay. And now I'm going to take one stud on the end. Okay. Make sure that's all. Oh, shoot. Make sure that. Oh, nope. Oh, this one's backwards. Wow, I'm glad I realized that now. Jeez, David. So we got that. Make sure those are all flat. And then we take these 2x1 flats, and we're just going to make everything level. And that's what's going to make everything nice and secure and locked in. And so there's that. And then this will just go right in front. This is going to set right there. And my concern about how loose these pieces are doesn't matter because now they're all locked in. So I'm going to leave it here so you can see here on the secondary camera how awesome that is. The depth that it creates is really cool. These windows can pop open. And you got these little arches underneath that are pretty cool. So I'm really happy with that. And I'm hoping there's going to be something here that will lock these two in because these are both loose. All right, so I did that once. Now I got to do this again. So we did just how I did the arches here. What?
This is so cool.
Oh, just how I did the arches here. I have to do that again. The hotel looks cool AF. Yeah, dude. Pete, stay with me here because I'm almost done with this floor. It doesn't look like it, but it's almost done. And this is a second story, but I will stack the second. When I'm finished with this, I'll stack it on the first half. Need to see the first half. It's pretty impressive. I guess you could also go back like an hour in this live stream or 2 hours in this live stream, but that's not as much fun. Let's see it all stacked up. Just really, really satisfying. I got this one, and then the police station. I got scared. I thought they had discontinued the police station, and Amazon pops up with it, and I jumped on it, and so I have the police station to build still too at home, and so that'll be the next one. Oh, no. I did it backwards. Oh, David, why are you stupid like that sometimes? All right. I think we got an easy fix here. I think we got an easy fix. Look at that. It's all good. It's Lego. It all clicks in. All right, cool. So just like before, right? We just push down, and now we have those archways on the outside. And again, I was really concerned about these pillars because this piece is not secure here. It's resting on the top of the pillar, but it is not tight. This one was tight. I had one over here that connected right, but here it did not. And so I'm really pleased that with this design. And it's something I talked about on the first floor too. You got the wall of the building, but then you also have the facade detail as a second layer. So each wall is actually two Lego is too deep. And that's what allows this really cool depth with the pillar, the window. Just the whole thing looks really cool. So now I've done that. Now what I have to do is I got to do the back, I have to do the front, and then we're going to put the pieces on top, and then we'll actually be able to stack these up and see how it looks together. So the way I'm assuming is they're going to have me finish the building, and once they have me finish the building, they are going to have me go and finish the top off of the art gallery. Now, the top of the art gallery shouldn't be that complicated because it's just supposed to be a patio. Like an outdoor spot for cocktails. All right. Yep. That's looking really good. I just want to figure out what the hell is going on with the front. This makes me nervous here. This thing is sturdy now. Mm-hmm. But I'm trying to figure out what the hell they're going to have me do there because it is not. Oh, here we go. My answer's on the next page. How about that, folks? Lego. They're always a step ahead. But, all right. I'll be here all night. Literally. It's going to take me all night to finish this thing. Is there more chicken left? No. Well, in a little bit. In a little bit. All right. I wasn't sure that I was going to finish this tonight, but it looks like all systems go.
You're getting pretty close.
Oh, it's happening tonight, big boy.
I said 9:30. You got 30 minutes. Still think it's going to happen, but
No, that was honestly rude of you to put that kind of a timer on. That was never going to be achieved. And I was like, oh well, maybe. And then like an hour and a half ago, I was like, oh, actually, I don't have a prayer. I don't have a prayer.
So, how much do you have this chili do you think I drank today?
The whole thing, right?
Yeah, pretty close.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all.
How much caffeine did I just intake? Do I want to know?
You do not want to know.
No, I don't want to know.
And I would also encourage you not going back to Kinnick Stadium anytime soon after drinking that whole thing of caffeine, since it's probably what landed your ass out the last time.
Easy.
What?
Let's speak that in the universe. Don't want to hear it.
No, neither do I. Well, I don't believe in spirits, but I believe David has the power to fucking curse me. Put me in jail. Alright. Are you guys going to play more?
Oh, yeah. Do a little break. A little reprieve.
You know, I think that's healthy.
Yeah.
Ooh. Pete asks, how's Mandy? Mandy is good. Mandy has a friend with COVID who lives in Chicago. And so they did a happy hour tonight. And I'm missing a Lego. What? She's doing well. She was in the classroom this year. She was not happy with how her school district handled COVID. And so she was doing like some nanny work, some home teaching stuff. And then she just found out she made the third interview for this job with this company doing like sales for like it's a company that sells like textbooks and other resources to schools, and was really excited about it. However, when they accepted her to the third round, they said we are also there's someone else that's a little further ahead on the track. So they were interviewing this person. They started that person, and then they found Mandy. And so they put her through the process, and they notified her and said, we're going to hire this other person, but we're going to keep you in the pool for, the next time we're looking for a position. So, sorry, I actually got a text from her right now, her saying she's in bed. So I think she was like a little bummed out about it, but I think she feels good that she's in the pool. But I think she's also really proud, and I'm really proud of her for just taking that step to pivot. So using the pandemic to better herself. So I think that she wanted to see what she could do other than stay in the classroom. And she found that sales would allow her to still be in that education realm and speak about something that she has a lot of experience in, but would allow her to have more of upward trajectory in her career. There's a ladder to climb there, a lot higher earning potential. And so I think she's really energized to find the next opportunity. I'm really proud of her for doing it. I think it was a little intimidating, and I thought that she has really tackled this head on. So I'm proud of her, and I think that's really cool. And you see your person do something that's new and exciting and daring, and she do it well. So right now, what she's doing is she's trying to get into project management. And so she's working for a family now that owns this business that puts a bunch of different project managers for a bunch of different companies under one roof. And so they brought her on, and so she's going to go through that to build up the resume. And then she will do that unless some other opportunity arises. So kind of getting a clear image of what that will look like for her. So one day at a time, man. A lot of hard work, a lot of prayer, a little faith, trust, and pixie dust, right? Woo! It's always something, I'll tell ya. No kids yet. Still trying though, you know what I mean? Trying to put in my 40 hours work. Okay. Gonna
buddy.
see if I can weasel this in here. Get that there. Get that there. All right, got that there.
Apparently you're too good for our party. Jeez.
It's got that. So yeah, that's how Mandy's doing. How is the missus? How are the kids doing? How's Ma Jackson doing? Kicking butt, taking names, I would hope. Yeah, the time has come. We get to put bricks down. We're locking this thing into place. We're trying to get on the road, boys. We're trying to hit up thrust on this thing. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 1. And then this is going to be, oh Jesus, this is, couldn't just be, all right. Okay. And then I need 1. And then I need this. 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 I need taking a bunch of these 2x4s. Bag 7 complete. Attaboy, big boy. Tearing through that. And I am going to be able to show you what this looks like momentarily. I love pieces like this. They're flat, they're curved. You can do so much with it, and obviously it's allowing me to, you know, create this, you know, balcony. All right, so that there, that there, put that there, put that here. We got here. Do I have a 2-piece or anything somewhere, anywhere? Okay, I'm gonna do this. I think I do this. I think it's gonna be okay. Oh, that's not really the thing. All right, cool. So there's that. And then I need to put a piece here. I need to put a piece here. I need to put a long piece here. And I put a long piece here. All right. Do I get to stack it yet? No, I don't think I have to do a bunch of exterior stuff. Oh, I gotta build these stairs now. Okay, all right, okay, fine. It's so exciting to see this thing come together. I just want to see it complete. So, okay, so because you're building, Pete, at bag 7, how much do you have complete of R2-D2? Okay, we got some flags.
Oh my god.
Nope. The legs are mostly done. That's about it. 7 bags? 7 bags and you only have the legs built? This is detailed, man. This is some heavy-duty stuff. Remember, I don't know. Do you remember, this was years ago. I mean, we're talking like 15 years, maybe 15 years ago. But they did a Lego R2-D2 that was remote control. That was pretty badass. I don't think that it had the detail that yours will have, and I don't think that it looks. I don't think it looks as good as the one you have either. Doobie doobie doo, doobie 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 doo.
That.
There's a cool mechanism, though, that allows it to tilt back and forth. Posted pics on my Twitter. Yes, but it was mostly the outlines. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that you had posted some photos on the Twitter. I'll be sure to check that out here. I probably can do that once I finish. This level. I would think. Oh my God, we're at the point. We can do it. We have gotten there. I think we've gotten there. I keep repeating myself because I'm kind of in disbelief. So, this is the... Obviously, that blank wall wasn't very impressive to look at. But this is the main wall. You're looking at it here. You're seeing the top. So that's the inside. You're seeing all the different rooms. There's 2 hotel rooms on the second floor. If you look in the side view, though, you can see the front, the facade. I want to make sure I'm spinning this right. So you have the front facade of the second floor here. The back allows you to see into the one of the rooms with the bed and the desk and the chair that is actually in that bay window there. And so kind of cool. So first, Pete, because you weren't here for this, this is the front of the... Whoop, whoop. There we go. This is the front of the hotel. Really good work here on the front. The brick type Legos here on the front create some really cool detail. And just like on that second floor that I was talking about, these archways create some really cool depth because the walls are actually two bricks deep, if that makes sense. So some cool texturing on the front. Really like that. Rotate it on the side here. This is This is a artist gallery, which is pretty cool. And so you know that I have several of these modular sets. This is a bulletin board here that references like all 15 of the previous modulars, which is pretty cool. And nothing crazy on the back. The detail on the front, I mean, I don't think you can see it as well on this. I can tilt it here.
It's gonna hide up on the roof. Do you wanna?
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to really appreciate it as much. I'll just go here, but the inside of it, you're seeing the inside of the lobby. So there's that Grandmaster staircase. There's some really great design work on the floor. If I can tilt it right, you can see the desk there when you walk in, right? There's actually a really cool chest behind it that has all the keys to the rooms the clerk would give. So it's pretty cool. So we have this here, and now I'm going to go ahead and put on the second floor. Wow. Clicked in and it looks really nice. Wow. That looks really good. That looks really good. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to spin it out for looking at the front, like the main cam, because obviously this is how I'm looking at you. But this is just, there's a whole nother floor. I mean, it's going to be about here on me when it's done. But this looks pretty stellar already. And it's not even, it's just 2/3 complete. But all the detail here, I love the flags. Using the handcuffs as railings looks really good. Really enjoy that. The detail of the second floor with all these pillars. You know, you heard me complaining. I guess I was complaining. I was whining. I was really concerned about if they would be secure, and I don't know why I doubted it. I could have just looked at the box. But these are just very, very secure. You know, I'll reference on the front here. These pillars are very tight. This is sturdy. I think this could be one of the more durable builds as far as the modulars go. I do think the garage, the garage was the last one I built. That has to be probably the strongest build. It's just heavy. Everything is just super well supported. This already I can tell is very competitive with that. So that is 2 floors complete. Very happy with this. I love these sets so much. I was saying this at the beginning, Pete. It's like what I love about these modular buildings is the aesthetic. It's obviously turn of the century, early 1900s. We kind of progress, into the 40s with some of these. But it's like you all these designs you'd see on a historic Main Street or small town USA, their main square. Like you've seen this building before in your travels, and that's what I like about them so much. Like it's just like just awesome, just awesome.
I'm gonna drop a.
Yeah, Pete. So I'm just saying some of the stuff in the back, but yeah, the back is plain, because this is it's a corner building, and so this is going to be able to connect with. The other modulars I have. So I'll pick this up. Well, and honestly, it might be easier to see on the spare shot on the secondary camera. But even in the dumpster, there's these 2 slots for pins. So I can connect into there. And then on this side, there's also the pins. So what I do like about this set, too, is the color of the building goes all the way around. That wasn't always the case. You'd have like a random blue piece over here or something. And this looks like how any building would look like in real life. It's the same color scheme all the way around. Really pleased with it. Really pleased with it. It is 9:15. Nick said my goal should be done by 9:15. I still have another third story, and then I have to do the patio here. So we're going to have to kind of get going here on the next phase. But really fun. And just kind of admire this. Just kind of oogle over this with you. Because that's a really solid build. It's a really solid build. Gonna look better with the next floor. So awesome. Looks cool, man. Yeah, thanks, Pete. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna refresh Twitter. I got time. All I'm doing is building Legos. And let me see what photos you got posted.
There is a guy sniping from the greenhouse towards tents. I think it back might be better. Also, gas is close.
Oh, okay. So I just saw the video you posted with the mechanism that you were talking about, Pete.
We could do it like a,
that video that you posted. That looks really good. Yeah. So yeah, this is why this set's so expensive. Is like you got some Technic pieces in there, a lot of pins.
Yep.
But what's cool though is this thing's gonna be super sturdy when you're done with the build. That looks really cool. Bag 7. So yeah, now you've got part of the chassis being built.
We're good. Everything's fine.
Wow, that thing is killer. that is obviously a way more cost-effective way of having a R2D2 unit. Pete, do you remember when we went? I can't remember if I went to, was it the Kansas City Comic Con, or it was maybe it was at Star Celebration. But the R2 builders, like some guys spend like $25,000 building an actual replica R2D2, like one that could be in a movie, like that grade. $25,000 for it to be fully functioning, crazy. So $200, and you got your R2D2. I think you're smart for doing it that way. I really do. Oh yeah, Pete, just keep doing another bag. Peace out. Well done, brother. Fun hanging out. Looks cool. I'm calling it a night. Okay, maybe I'll do another bag. LOL. Okay, wait, hey man, like I'm not here to peer pressure you. I understand it's 10:17 where you're at, but yeah, man, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I gotta finish this thing off. It is bag number 10. I don't know why. So I have this microphone here, so I feel I have to be right here, but the camera is obviously right here. I'm having a blast. I'm so happy. William, it's been a lot of fun hanging out with you tonight. Pete, I'm so glad that you were able to stop by and hang out. You know, we haven't done this in so long, and hopefully we get to do this again very soon. It looks like this bag is going to be the rooftop of the art gallery, so this should not take very long at all to assemble. Famous last words. But it really shouldn't take that much. Okay. All right, Pete. Good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. We'll talk soon. William, if you're sticking around, man, you're a brave soul. I know it's been a long day. We're just hanging out, building Legos, building the masterpiece. All right.
I just one on Heartbeat North.
Want to make sure that I got all my things figured out here. 13, 14, 11, 12, 13. All right. Okay. All right. We're moving along. I'm going to up thrust here. Jesse, Michael's with you. I'm new, just seeing something cool being built and thought I'd hang. Jesse, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Beyond the Blast Doors here is a YouTube channel that we usually talk everything Star Wars. But I just got this set over the holiday break, and so I thought about doing a LEGO live stream. So thanks for joining us. If you haven't already, be sure you give me a thumbs up, subscribe to the channel, make sure you turn on the notifications, because I will be doing more LEGO live streams. I'm going to try and do a big one, like once a month. But I'm also going to try and do other content, I don't know, daily, but definitely weekly. So before I had my schedule change at work, I was doing a weekly live Star Wars show where I'd have guests and we'd talk about the topics and we'd look at collectibles. And so trying to start that back up maybe this Thursday. So really glad that you're here. And yeah, William's hanging out. We had Pete Fletzer here for a little while. And so we're just talking about anything LEGO, anything Star Wars. Just, throw it out. Hell, if you want to talk about Tesla stock, we'll talk about Tesla stock, Why not?
It's going to be hot, boys.
William, I've taken some breaks, but I want to see this. Man, I appreciate you you're in for the long haul, William. We are going to get this set complete. And just because Jesse stopped by, real quick, this is what we got. This is what we got right here. As far as what's complete. So this is 2/3 complete. And it is a beast. Kind of reminds me of Gringotts Bank, but it is most definitely a hotel. So very cool. Very happy with that. Looks badass. And we continue with the build. So fascinating how, like, this piece is a piece from, like, this, I think the Y-Winger, the snow speeder. I think it's just so interesting that they're like, well, this is going to be perfect for this set. This is what's...
Oh! He's on tree.
I think it's just interesting how interesting how they find pieces and kind of reinvent their purpose, you know? Super interesting to me.
He played us.
Need a black 1x4. And I don't see it. I don't see the piece, the Lego piece. Oh no. Wow. Oh, here it is. It's right here. See, I've said this so many times tonight. It's like, I swear that I don't have the piece, that they didn't put the piece in the bag, and then it's right there in front of me. Jesse says, liked and subbed, looking awesome so far. I just started building and collecting. Got a few small things and the Home Alone set. Really want the Star Wars Cantina. Jesse, dude, I know a lot of people who love that Cantina set. I don't have it. I was hoping it'd be more modular than what it was, and that's the exact reason why I would love to have the Home Alone set. I will tell you that William has that set, he said, that he's hoping to build at some point. It looks killer. $350, $400, right? But the detail is, holy, they did not miss a thing from that house, from that movie. Just a really nice looking set. You got a real gem there. All right. I'm going to get this floor put on.
Terrible FPS right now.
Gonna get this. Okay. All right. Building the floor. And there we go. Flipping it over. And I need to be able to keep this here so that we can see what I'm doing. Very chill. Haven't built mine yet either, but I'm ready. It's gnarly. Thanks, man. Cheers. Yeah, that's a badass set, dude. I'm very, very jealous. I think that's something that you're going to be able to... It's going to take you a while. It's a big set. I don't know if you could attempt to do a one live stream with that like I'm doing with this one. I think I'm thinking I'm a little crazy for even trying to do this today, but you're going to have... I think you're going to have such a fun time with that set. All right. So now what it looks like I need to do is we're going to create the angle. So I need this. And then I'm going to take this. And I'm going to need this. And then create that. I do this a lot where I'm like this and that and this and bippity boppity boop. And it makes no flipping sense. I know. It doesn't make any sense.
It's really, really bad for me.
And now I'm
dropping like below.
So you got these two pieces. This is the roof. And I just bumped my mic again, so if my audio goes crazy, just let me know, all right?
What the hell happened?
But I got to combine them now, so I think this will... That goes there, this goes there. So now those are connected. Those are through hinge pieces, so we used hinge pieces to connect those. Pretty straightforward. Flip that over.
That is primitive.
Very similar technique to what you would see with the Star Destroyers, where it's these little wedge pieces, and you're trying to get them to make that point. Very similar. Jesse, absolutely. I did think about doing it on a live. It would be fun, I think. This set is really cool. Audio is good, nothing to worry. William, appreciate you following up on that. Really do appreciate that. And, guys, I'm not here to peer pressure you, but, maybe we're in contact and we can plan. Maybe we can have, all three of us do our next big set together. I got that police station I have to build, and you both have these two awesome buildings Maybe that's something that we do where we just get, on the same live stream and build our sets together. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Let me know what you think.
Literally, all of the guns in Vanguard are just trash. Yeah, yep. Yeah, we got it. Probably not a bad idea. I have no sniper ammo, so.
Yep, working on the patio right now. Really excited for this thing to take shape finally.
It lives on the roof.
Patio hasn't had a roof for about 2.5 hours, so we're trying real hard.
Oh, Chemenge is hot.
Dude, the Brothar Asgard was pretty cool, Jesse. I don't own it, but I've seen it in stores. Looks pretty cool.
I guess we got 2 Lotus. Alright, let's do it. And mad about it. I'm gonna deploy munitions in here. Oh, wanna grab a 3rd Lotus just for shits and kicks? Oh, I bought it. Yep.
Darth Vader helmet, the Adidas shoe, just chilling. Tub again, been busy with work. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, what do you think about those shoes? The Adidas came out, and I just saw that they did a Nike shoe. I mean, I think it's cool. It's like, to me, it's like getting like the Nintendo 64 set, right? Like like you can buy the TV and the control, like you can build like it's cool. Like, it's a cool shelf piece for sure.
How do you think to blow them up over an orange? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Sounds like you've got a plan, Jesse.
There's at least one on us still.
No, Jesse William, if you don't mind, if you got friends who like Legos on Twitter, Facebook, wherever you guys use, you wouldn't mind reposting links, say that you think I'm a cool guy who's building a really cool Lego set. We can get a couple more peeps in this live chat.
Was on the 1st floor of Deacon.
Looks like we got to put a little. Oh, what did I? Yeah.
I'm an idiot. There's 3 on my axe. On the 2nd floor, tail end of. Yep. 3 of them.
All right, so there's that, and now we're gonna put this like cheese wedge here, and then we need to put this piece here.
I'm gonna land our loadout. Can I get there in time?
Building a little bit of a bar. Love a good Lego bar. Gotta have a Lego bar, right? So do that there, and then this is here. This is here. We got.
They're resting downstairs.
Okay. Whoop. Coming off a few years sneaker collecting, so Oh my God, Jesse. Yeah, I mean, if you collect shoes, then those sets make so much sense for you. Great business to be in right now, right? You can make a
Wait,
pretty decent
wait.
penny on shoes right now. I got a buddy who
17.
has won like 2 contests in the last couple of months.
Okay,
He's a
I'm gonna-
big shoe guy, and
I'm gonna hide for a hot second.
I know he is very happy about his recent win. All right, so we got the bar. We got the bar now. We're getting there. Back is getting a little stiff. Just texting the missus real quick to let her know.
Let them run away. I hear him running by me. What? Are we kidding?
All right. Number one rule is you got to keep the wife informed. She needs to know what's going on. I'm just over here building Legos with my buddy while he plays Call of Duty. I think he just threw his headphones. That's not good. No, wait. No, he didn't. Okay. Wow, he is working up a sweat, though. This guy is in it. He is so frustrated right now. William, you don't have to apologize. I've been streaming for like 4 or 5 hours at this point. You do not have to apologize, my friend.
Literally have no idea. I'm landing far. I'm gonna try and go control center, maybe.
Oh yeah. Dooba dooba doo. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is like super simple how this is gonna work because we're just gonna plug in. Yep. Super simple. The railings come in like that.
As far as I can tell, control is clear.
So we got the railings coming in here. This is looking really good. Very happy with this. This is pretty cute. And then we got to make a couple tables here. So let's see here. We take this guy.
Steps on me.
And then we got this guy.
Go downstairs.
And then we're going to put this guy here. And then we got to put this guy here. Looks like this guy's going to go right here. So we're making tables, right? You gotta have somewhere where you can post up and have these drinks.
Of orange.
So it shows that this table should be here in the corner.
What a terrible game.
Not very much room around that table, but all right. Now the detail of this is really cool. This piece, it's staggered. I don't know how well you can see that, but it actually does look like a tablecloth. That's really cool.
Terrible game.
It's really cool.
Get this out.
All right, time to make the palm tree. So we're going to do this. Very excited about this. This is something that caught my eye the moment that I first saw this set revealed. So we're gonna. We got.
Still going.
Okay, so what did I do wrong here? Oh, not that piece. It's this piece. It's this. Okay, and then I take these pieces. Build it around. I'll share the link, see if anyone joins. Yeah, sure. All are welcome to our party. We are All inclusive, not exclusive. There's that. Take this guy here. Wow, this is... I've not seen this piece in LEGO set
Goddamn right.
in a very long time. This is what they use in like the Pod Racer set for like the flag. Very
I do
interesting.
Mountain Dew all the time. Grand.
Really fascinating. Oh wow, this is supposed to slide this through. This is a little difficult.
You love to hear it.
All right. All right.
I think we're still at 5.
Oh.
We just got outplayed. I can't even be mad about that game. They just really outplayed us.
Now we're putting the... Oh, wow, I'm doing this wrong. Wow, I'm so glad I caught that. I'm doing this all wrong. So I'm supposed to do this, put that through. Aha. Yes, I'm supposed to
There's at least
feed each one of
squad, if
these
not 2.
through. Creates the spacing. This is really cool. A Lego palm tree. This is very fascinating. There's just so many different points in this build that I found myself going, wow, I would not have thought to do it that way, and just how enjoyable it is. Really satisfying.
Oh.
Appreciate you guys sharing. Beyond the Blast Doors is back for 2022. So there's that. So we got this. And then it looks like we're going to pop that right in there. And then we got to put these pieces on here. Okay. It's got a little bend to it. Okay, and then the way this works, you put each one in there like this. Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. Like, that looks like a frickin' palm tree. And then there's one that goes up top. I'm going to show you in just a second. I just wanted to... There we go. So there's the palm tree. If I can just get it to
I feel like I was just
cooperate.
there. I swear my
So there's the palm tree.
right there.
Pretty cool. And then that guy goes right here. I think if he lucks down, wow. How cool is that? Look at, I mean, that's, you know, it blocks out a good portion of the patio, but it looks really freaking cool. All right, so we got to make a couple light fixtures real quick, and then we're able to be done with this. Really pleased.
Oh, this is a rough one.
1, 2. I like these
I was
cubed.
just about to say, suggest limb quarters.
Cubed. There's a light one there. And we'll make another one.
We got our bounty's kind of close.
So, just looks really awesome. Very excited to see. So, this is like a cable that you would use in Star Wars sets. This would be attached to maybe the TIE Fighter, the original TIE Fighter, or you'd see this on maybe a Rebel set. I can't remember which one, but this is actually going to be the archway for the patio. What's up, David? Long time no see. Alex, what up, boss? How we doing, dude? It's good to see you. Teach keeping you in shape? I'm going to go ahead and we're going to put this on top of the artist gallery.
Do you think we can get it through the roof here, though? Like, we could
It
probably get
only
it
locks
through
on the front, so it's not very secure.
Whatever.
So that's a little annoying. But, I mean, this is what the set looks like now.
Good guns you got.
And then I'll put this here so that you can see this is the part that we're working on right now. So this is the outdoor patio, the lounge area. We got to build the archway next. So we're going to do that.
I got the roof guy.
Alex, what have you been up to, man? How's life? Jesse, thanks for sharing on the Instagram. Appreciate it. William, appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you got friends who like Star Wars, make sure that they know about Beyond the Blast Doors and the fact that we're going to get back to doing this
I
thing.
got another roof guy.
So here we are again using handcuffs
Sniper shot this one fucking right
for
behind me.
a archway. Pretty cool.
No, just the roof, and I'm getting sniped up there.
Oh.
I was like, he's not a good shot because he ran around. He shot me 4 times. I grabbed the guy, killed his shit, but still not a great.
So what we're going to do is we're going to
It's called a loadout behind Grandma's
do that
house.
there. And then, what do you think of Boba Fett so far? Do you think they'll bring Cad Bane back?
Nova sounds hot, but I don't see anybody in a heartbeat.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Save it! Save it! Save it! There we go. Cool. I really like I like Book of Boba Fett. You know, we've talked about this a little bit tonight. I like seeing Tamara Morrison play Boba, like an older Boba. I think that's super badass.
Yep.
And I think you start to see that his acting chops are there, and I'd be curious how he would approach, like, you're going to have a live-action Ahsoka. So do we maybe see Rex there? I don't know. But that'd be kind of cool to see Tamara Morrison play, and then see Tamara have to play Rex compared to how he plays Boba, because Boba's an unaltered clone. Here's another clone, and then what if Tamara had to play multiple clones? Like, there's some possibilities there. And that really excites me. So in that regard, I really do enjoy it. I think there's some pacing issues. I think there's dialogue issues. I don't think, and like, I think sometimes I don't feel like it's going anywhere. It's so slow. It's such a slow burn that it really needs to be spectacular the last few episodes. And I say that I'm still going to watch every time, but I think these are some of the complaints I had when The Mandalorian first started that they were able to smooth over. They benefit from this because The Mandalorian has, multiple seasons, right? So it's able to kind of improve from one season to the next. Book of Boba Fett doesn't get that. It's one season, and that's it. And, I'm sure there's something crazy that's going to happen at the end that I'm going to freaking love. But right now, I'm just like, all right, okay, the Vespas caught me off guard in episode 3. And it's not that I have a problem with that type of looking device. I get the point. It's supposed to be a callback to the 50s. It's a callback to American Graffiti. They didn't look like a Star Wars speeder. But I think what was more jarring was the fact that you're on Tatooine, and we haven't seen a lot of bright red, blue, yellow speeders on that planet. A lot of it's white, tan, gray, that kind of palette. But, that said, we got some color in the Phantom Menace, right, with the pod racer. So, I was annoyed. I've come around to it. I still think it's pretty cool. Would love for Cad Bane to show up. Would love to see that. You obviously know that I'm a big Cad Bane stan. So a live-action Cad Bane in Book of Boba Fett would be awesome. If he was like a hired gun, Boba takes him out. Sounds good. But let's just see Cad Bane in live action one time. So I got the archway on there. It looks really cool. There is a insert here on the. I'm just making sure throughout the manual they'll have like these random facts about just about the build, and I think this goes back to what William was saying earlier, how this set connects to all the others. So the minifigure skeleton legs were first used as the balcony detail in the Green Grocer set. So just like different. Just different little factoids. Here it says the wrought iron gate first appeared in the Market Street set. It was notable for its use of minifigure whips to make organic curving details. So, just interesting information. But now the time has come. We are going to have to assemble the third and final floor. We've done it. We are making our way. Do you think they will do a second season? See, I think that's interesting that you say it. I don't think they do. Personally, I don't think they do.
I'm not even doing anything. I'm just dying over and over again.
I'd love to be proven wrong. I'm not trying to pitch a fit saying that, he has to, or that they have to do a second season. But, just my thought. What did I do wrong here? Ah, that's what I did wrong here. I noticed that I had a couple extra pieces, and I did the tree wrong. So we'll fix that. Well, that doesn't look right, though.
I'm still alive. I just ran past a whole squad of 4 people. I think they thought I was on their team. Literally have no idea how that happened.
All right. I'll go with that. Yeah, the mayor's a jerk, right? Just blown out of there. Or the space gang that helps Boba. Yeah, it's different. It's that's what happens when you expand the story, right? Is they're going to make decisions that you may or may not agree with. The elements used to make the trunk of the palm tree first appeared as the crown of Queen Whatever Wannabe from LEGO Movie 2. Okay. These are facts that I didn't know I needed to have. Oh. I'm trying to pop my back. Oh my gosh. All right, so 11. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to shift because I'm realizing that I want you to be able to see this thing. So I'm going to see what this looks like.
Alright, time for the 1D16 clutch.
Okay, I'll do that. Is that... It's kind of in the shot. I'll put that there. I still have my workspace here that I can build.
I have no idea where they're at. Oh, now it is. Probably a stack of 5 laughing at me.
And I would love a second season. I'm not trying to advocate for there not to be one. I just was always under the assumption that this was only going to ever be one season. All right. Lots of Legos here for bag number 11. I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to pause this. I'm going to ask that you guys keep talking. Don't go anywhere.
See you, Slush.
You know, just stay here. Keep talking the live chat. Keep talking Star Wars. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back here in a couple minutes. All right, guys. Oh. Should I put up a slide? Like, should I say, like, should I put the thumb up?
Just take the camera with you to the bathroom.
Just take the camera to the bathroom?
Yeah.
No, I don't think that would be a good idea.
Yeah, do we want to get Anthony?
Stormy is just at my feet.
He loves you.
All right. Oh, God, I haven't walked in like 3 hours. Holy cow, my legs are numb.
I'm impressed you've been that stationary, to be honest.
You didn't even eat the ranch.
Nah. That's Stormy's ranch.
No,
I'm kidding.
he had the blue cheese.
Stormy's like, you want... Can I have that? Can you give me some?
You want me to let him up or you want me to keep
You can keep him in there.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. That's true. New England's getting wrecked. I mean, better than what the Bears can say, so... Game in? Does that mean... I'm pumped. It might have, honestly. I think it distracted us. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. What up? The best thing about being a woman. So if you fall out, what do you do? Just, like, sit there? What? Can we get a kill check?
All right. I'm back. You guys actually stay with me. That's incredible.
Nova 6?
They're going to be producing so many Star Wars shows and it's going to get out of hand. Well, I'm hoping off. David, good to see you again. Alex, thanks for being here. I'm sorry that I missed you, but missed you leaving, but good to see you. William, what do we know? I don't like Headbane ever since he kidnapped that Rhodian kid. He's a bounty hunter, man. All right. Final stretch here. Wow. I have all these Legos in front of me again.
I think, yeah, we got a little out of it there towards the end.
All right. I got this pizza in front of me, and I just, as long as it's in front of me, I'm going to eat it.
Oh, yeah, when it first started, I was full on crying.
All right. I think I have my energy back. Make this final push. Here we go. All right.
Good. I'm gonna go buy your own. BRB. Hope I don't get sniped on the way.
We are building the floor. All right.
Oh, I'm taking a lot of shots. There's a whole squad coming. Be ready, boys. Squad west, up towards like living quarters area. Can someone drop me $2,000 to buy an armor plate box? Thank you. I'm gonna drop it over here. Whoop, not mean to that. Alright. I'm gonna go top. And try and snipe these boys. Nothing to heartbeat. Roger. Yep.
Just up a little bit.
Probably about 14 right there to help them.
Where's the pizza from? Oh, we got the Papa John's one topping. They did that. They have like a New York style pizza now. It's pretty good. Like it still tastes like Papa John's, but like it's thinner. So a lot of people knock it for being more doughy than other pizzas. So this is definitely like the New York style is definitely less crust. Like it's less crust than a normal pizza.
Still up there somewhere. Oh, fuck. I don't know. He's up high somewhere. Are we kidding?
Just lost that DSLR shot, so we'll bring that down for a little bit. That'll recharge. All right.
Holy crap.
Let me make sure I have these pieces down tight.
Ah! I turned the corner and there he is.
So what I'm doing now is I'm
Oh, that's frustrating.
putting down
I get 2 kills.
some 2x4s for the floor so that they steady. And then of course on the part where the
They land wood out
larger
here.
base plates
Isn't it smart?
connect, put these
Hi,
2x4s
Marker.
there. I can tell you, I'm a big fan of how this floor is coming together. It's just like everything else, it's pretty durable. Excuse me, that was gross. If you heard that burp, I apologize. Papa John's is pretty decent. It's my go-to chain pizza place. You know, mine too, but I've got, Jesse's like, I'm about to order from Papa John's too. Dude, get the New York style pizza. I would do sausage instead of pepperoni. Pepperoni was tasty, but I'm a sausage guy.
Do you ever hear him?
And, but get it, it's really freaking good. Yeah, Papa John's is my favorite. My buddy Nick, he prefers Domino's, which is more tolerable now because their crust is better now than it used to be. Talk about a marketing campaign. We know our crust sucked. Now it's better. Pizza Hut has even gotten better too.
Brutal.
I don't think that was possible.
Of course, it didn't work. What?
All right.
Oh my god, he did a stim while I was shooting him, and so it kept giving him life. That's broken. That is absolutely game-breaking.
I'm Italian sausage guy myself. Good looking out. Jesse, dude. Hell yeah. You got to do it. Got to have the...
Never seen...
Well, something just unplugged from my computer, and I'm not quite sure what that was. Is the audio okay? William, this is not my last bag. I got 3 bags left. Italian sausage is the goat. I got 3 bags to go.
We got everything. What's this doing? Okay.
I probably have another hour. I'm thinking I have another hour.
Somebody just landed here. He might. Oh, there was a fire sale. Of course there was. Yeah. If I had ammo, I'd try and engage, but I have no ammo. I have 31 shots from my AR.
So we got this part of the floor.
Thank you.
This is going to be up top here, right? Probably be
Well, they're
this.
Let's third parties, guys. Whatever.
And then I'm building this part right now.
I have 60 now, so I'm better. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm coming. Come. Oh! What? Oh, he's on the catwalk of Nova. Catwalk of Nova, like the 3rd story. Unreal. What a unbelievably frustrating game this is.
Audio is okay. Thank goodness. All right, cool. I heard the
That's alright.
doo-doo-doo, and I was like, oh god, here we go.
That's all good. Well, that circle is generous.
Okay, I'm looking for. There we go.
Yep.
You know what I'd be curious about? How do they stuff these Lego bags and boxes? You know, like to make sure you get the right number of each kind. That if that's someone doing that by hand, that is a very meticulous job. That person deserves a lot.
I'm trying. Are you in cover? Oh boy.
Okay, need a 2x4, and then we flip. So, not terrible, but a little monotonous. Like it's very repetitive of the last floor, and it obviously has to be. So you have the 2 floors, and just like the last time, this piece is gonna connects right like that. That one hinge piece, and it looks really good. I think about this. It's like, this is what you need to do to make a Millennium Falcon, right? Because all those Millennium Falcon sets for so long always had those weird gaps. This is how you beat it right here.
Yeah.
That looks great. So we're getting there. We're getting there, friends.
Yeah, I just kept dying, dude. I just kept dying.
Now we'll flip it over, and now we're gonna build. Now we're actually gonna get to build
Stand by.
some of the wall, some of the structure. So that's really cool. And it's the pink again. And, you know, we said this earlier, but I'm a really big fan of the color scheme. I can already tell that the front, the facade is going to be a little bit different up here because instead of it being, you know, 4 spaces in between, it is 2. So if there are windows, they are going to be a lot smaller, which is obviously fine. But it's just something that I've picked up on. Just putting these basic pieces down here.
I wouldn't be super happy if I was a Patriots fan.
They have machines making sure that you get the right stuff, but sometimes it slips. Very interesting. I feel like that how you build it show. Hey, buddy.
Sorry, I took your kill. My bad.
I feel like that, like a show like that, had to have gotten inside the Lego factory at this point to show you how it's done. All right. Moving and grooving, friends. Okay, so now I got to take a 1x2 with the studs on the side. I put a white piece on the front. I put a brown slider on top. I'm going to do this 8 times.
All right.
Nope.
LOL, Pac-12, right?
Got excited. I did it wrong. Did that one wrong too. Really appreciate everyone taking the time to stop by tonight. I mean, my goodness, we had as many as 5 people watching with no plan, and you know, like the show averages 25 or 30 people. And you know that might be low. When we go on Thursday, I'll get a thumb together and I'll promote it. And, but the truth is, it's been a while. So, you know, getting people back in the routine to look for our show. I'm looking forward to that challenge and giving them an entertaining entertaining hour.
Because I'm... I know, this is really weird. What a strange control center drop. Well, we got enough for loadouts.
All right. So, so very fragile, but we're starting to get the wall. We're gonna start getting the framework for the rooms built. Still very fragile. So I have a piece of mine now because I know, based on earlier,
I'm gonna throw on the roof.
I know that
That
we're
might
gonna be
kinda close.
making this very secure. So I'm not nearly as stressed out as I once was.
I think I missed. I think we good.
Getting some studs in.
There we go. You know what?
do want to make sure.
My sniper rifle class actually for a change. We're gonna go
Going to
rocket launcher, sniper.
pop
rifle.
open my.
That would be so helpful.
So really, I need to move this over
But actually, if you have like a good AR
and have this be right here, so that way
you have to like jump on the little thing next to it. Yeah.
you can see what's going on. The final stretch. William, you're in Louisiana, right? So are you? What time zone are you? Are you Eastern? How does that work? Is it's 10:18 where I am. My assumption is it's later where you are. I admire you for
Precision.
spending so much time with a complete stranger tonight. It's made my night better.
I'm sitting alright.
Oh, the back's getting a little tight. I'm Central, same as you. Okay, yeah, okay. I wasn't sure with Louisiana. I wasn't sure. Oh, I feel like I should have known that.
I'm pretty sure I watched somebody land, at least in that general. Oh yeah.
All right, here we go. Now we're gonna get going on this wall.
Pull the trigger.
This is gonna develop here.
It was on the second floor.
I'll put the trash in there. Looks like we need a corner base there, and a single there, and then 6. No, what did I do wrong? What zip hoop? Oh, yeah, that's what I did wrong. Okay. So again, it's double layers, so that has to go here.
I'm gonna grab our loadout here.
And then this needs to come in here.
Grab my AK.
Long piece. And then 4. So we have that. And then we have a 6. And then we have a corner. And then we have a 3. And then we have a 4. We have a corner. And we have a 1. Then, to get a little bit more stability up in here. Okay. So, our hinge piece again, is going to go right here. That is going to create quite a bit more strength.
Don't like being
And then
low, but I also think
it looks like we get another one. And I'm supposed to put that over here. So yeah, this is going to be significantly stronger than even the second floor, the way that they have this set up. So now this is, it's one piece. I mean, it's not, it's, you know, I'm putting legitimate force on that, and it's all staying true.
Do we want to try and take by?
So that's very exciting.
That seems like a bad idea.
We're actually going to use another one. Holy cow, this is going to be incredibly strong. So there's that.
Just creeping up on it right now.
Fourth one. There's supposed to be one more of these pegs. Here we go. So there's that.
Are they on the roof though?
And then it's right here.
I mean,
So, I mean, yeah, you have 1, 2, 3 of these joint pieces plus the one on the bottom knee. So it's, you know, it's so well reinforced.
there's one of this.
Very, very impressive. Okay, so now we're gonna take we're gonna take this little ridge guy here. There's, you know, you take
Okay.
2 of them.
Jesus Christ.
So 2 of them looks like that, and that's gonna create the. It's gonna create the.
This is a really strange.
What am I trying to say? It gives these spots here a rounded look. So it's just like an accent,
Okay.
and you can kind of see that here just with the first one. As a comparison.
Do we think
So,
we have iron?
2 of those arch pieces creating that little detailing there.
I'm kind of just.
So I'm gonna be doing that, going across the entire thing.
This box is untapped on here.
It might just be easier because I keep picking up the same kind. I'll just go around and I'll do all that. Who dat? Yes, sir. Jesse Michael. Oh, cool. Very chill, bro. Who dat? What is the who dat reference to?
That's what I'm trying to do. I think this building is clear. Second floor, nothing has been hit.
And I appreciate you guys saying that this build's gonna be sweet when it's complete. I think it is gonna be pretty cool when it is it's all said and done.
They're
We're gaining some speed. We are
precision them.
trying to get to the finish line here.
We have to go that way. We're like, oh, whoa, guy in our building. Live marker.
Every detail is just incredibly well thought out with this set. So now I've gone around that entire the entire building
Oh my
and put that accent
God.
on. So it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good.
Dude, they have no idea. Oh! No,
And
Rich,
now I have
no,
to-
Rich!
Now I'm building a toilet. I think I'm building a toilet. Well, maybe it's not a toilet. I don't know what the hell this thing is. It's something that looks like a toilet.
Well, I had no damage. How did I have no damage?
Well, this might be the toilet. This is a little smaller. Oh, the Saints. Who dat say they go and beat them Saints? Oh, okay. All right. Now I understand. I'm sorry. All right. So there's that. Okay. Now it's time to build up the walls. And so this is probably my favorite part, is just
Oh, man.
really getting to see it come alive. And it's funny, so remember earlier I said, oh, you know, it looks like that we're not going to have those window panes on this floor like we did before. We're absolutely going to have those. We're absolutely going to have those same window panes again. But I forgot, right? The front of the facade is two rows of brick deep to create that depth again. So I just, yeah, I just didn't remember that detail.
Said that's probably gonna happen.
So now we're just getting this additional brick on. Really happy with this. So yeah, this is clearly going to be a bathroom of some sort.
Ugh.
I am curious because I think the detailing on this is going to be, because we have all these green pieces. I mean, we're in the final stretch. We've only got, I mean, we technically have 3 bags left. We're going to be fine. We're going to be just fine getting this finished tonight.
Someone bring the Northern Lights.
Camera, as long as the camera's still rolling, you're going to see the end of this tonight. So I'm just going to keep my hands moving. That's all I can do. I feel like we're all so now invested. Like we have to see it now. You know, it's like it'd be really upsetting if we got to the very end. It's like, oh, we'll just finish it tomorrow. It's like, no, we're gonna get it done right now. All right, so my hunch was correct. It was definitely a toilet. This is the roll of toilet paper. Now I need to put, let's see here.
Yeah. There's a Ring camera video of it I found. I don't know where. I'll have to see if I can find it again, but it's pretty awesome.
Putting these little guys on here.
I wonder what's left of that little island. I did see the before, after, and like after the first eruption. Is that what you're referring to? With the 3 panels.
Okay, so there's that. Oh wow, okay, here we go. This is gonna be building the accent pieces for the pillars. And we're gonna build 10 of these. So it's this piece with a green block. Take 2 of these. And then you're taking another green square and you're putting them on top. Just like that. And then they hook on. So I gotta do that 9 more times. So, and obviously, like, it's fine. We're gonna, I think, always best just to make them. And then we'll stick them on. Okay.
It's gonna be a great game, I can already tell.
I love the use of these 1x3 slope pieces, the one that looks like the heels that we were talking about earlier. Really enjoy them. I think that that's a pretty cool design.
So load out over here, we'll call them. From where?
And I like how I was like, oh, I'm going to build them, assemble them all, and then I'm going to put them on. It's like, no, okay.
Don't worry, I'm going to run them over.
We're just going to put them all on. It's going to be great. Okay, so we got 4. So there was a point where I was really overwhelmed by the number of green pieces.
Yep.
And it's crazy. And again, if you think about it, it's like 6 pieces. 6 pieces to create each one of these things, and it eats it up really quick.
Oh no.
And so it's like, oh, okay, so it wasn't that bad after all. So there's that, there's that, there's that.
Oh,
really,
checking behind. Oh, he's on the roof of bio.
you know, when you're able to get in a rhythm like this, you know, you can knock it out. So to kind of give you an idea now, you're seeing
Nice.
that
Right, gas
little
is breaking
accent
in,
piece
it's
in
going
all of them
fast.
is really cool. Really cool. And you're seeing where all those windows are going to go. So now that we've got all those placed, it's now time to spin this around again. And we are going to, once again, build up the wall.
Run, guys, run, run, run. Don't worry about me.
Build up the wall. Single piece here. Okay.
No. Oh, they're just waiting. They're just waiting. They're just waiting.
Oh, hey, we got somebody else in here now. Do you have any Lego Star Wars? Angligan asks. Yeah, I have a lot of Lego Star Wars. They're just not here. I'm actually building remotely, so this is not where I usually stream from. I'm at my friend's house. We wanted to hang out today,
I was
so
surprised you guys came with me, honestly.
I'm
I
building
thought
my Lego modular over here, and he's playing Call of Duty over there with some of our friends. And but when I go live on Thursday this week, and I go live on Wednesday, or I go live on Thursday, and then my next Lego stream, you'll definitely see my entire backdrop of all my Legos. I've got the gunship. I've got a lot of the original Legos, like from the 90s. I've got a lot of clone stuff. I've got the Razor Crest, which is really great. I got the Slave one. Not the most recent, but the one before that. A really great build. So a lot of Lego Star Wars sets that I can showcase. But this was something I got over the Christmas holiday, and it's such a detailed set. My thinking was, why not go ahead and do that for this live stream, because it can be 5, 6, 7 hours long, and I don't have to rush myself. We can have a really good time with it. So appreciate you stopping by. If you haven't already, give me a thumbs up and subscribe, and I'll keep doing these kind of Lego builds. Mirror stopped so much, it's hard to do anything there currently. Okay, you guys are talking about life in Louisiana. All good. All right. Now I've got to build a TV. I'm building a Lego TV. This will be fun.
Still going.
Still going? I think the battery over on the DSLR died again.
Alright, we'll put this battery on the charger.
So what's really interesting about this is it's a print for the TV, but it's a window pane. It's on a window pane. And so you just, I don't know, I guess I could plug in like that. Okay, so it's like that. Okay. And then I put that there. I put this here. And that's a Lego TV.
Whoa!
How about that? How about that?
Oh my god.
Love how you guys are all getting to know each other in live chat. Like, that's one of the reasons why I love doing live builds like this is because it just allows people to come and go and allows people to connect. I think it's super cool, and so I just really appreciate everybody being here today. Really have enjoyed it.
He's cracked. He's cracked. Roof. There's another one on the roof. There's 3 on the roof. There's 3 on the roof.
All right. So this is where we're at. This is bag 11. Got us all the way here.
Oh my God, what is happening?
So, not a whole lot hasn't taken shape yet, but we're seeing we're seeing what is going to become. And next bag is going to take care of the window frames and all these. We're going to build up the wall just slightly. We're going to get some stuff in the middle, like a rug, I think maybe. I think it's a bathroom, like a tub. So, really looking forward to this.
I'm gonna...
Not a terrible amount of pieces with this one. So we continue making progress. Where I'm from, I'm currently in Iowa. I'm from St. Louis originally. And it's very cold. Like, I'm from St. Louis. Like, we obviously have snow. But, I mean, it's like a completely different game here. I mean, it is just
Oh my God,
effing
terrible.
cold all the time. So this is cool. I've never seen a Lego suitcase, but we have a Lego suitcase now. So that's pretty cool. Always kind of interesting to see how they dream up
Oh no.
new accessories for our Lego people. And so she can obviously build that behind her. That's kind of cool. Alright. Need to give her her umbrella. Alright. And she has her umbrella. Very touristy. Very touristy. Alright, so now I can go ahead and just start diving into building. It looks like we're going to build the bathtub next. So the way this works is we're going to take
Oh God.
two 2x4s, build it like this. Okay, and then we're going to take these 1x2s, but with the side paneling. Create the sides of the tub.
Oh, there's a whole lot of them.
This is really cool. Already really excited about this. I just think that Lego furniture is super fascinating. I love seeing how they design these things. Very, very excited to see this thing finished. It's going to be really cool. Looking for...
So far, so good.
Looking for a 1x2.
Oh my God, you scared the shit out of me. Oh my God. I gotta be shoeboxes
For a
boxing, yeah.
1x2. Still don't have it. We're gonna find it. I'm sure I'm looking straight at it like I'm always seeming to say, oh, I don't have the piece. I don't have the piece. But it's always right in front of me. It's always right there in front of me. Just gotta find it. Is it, maybe do I have a spare one? Huh. Where could it be? It's probably just mixed in with other
Oh
pieces
my God,
here.
it's gonna take forever to change. Are we kidding?
Well, I don't see it. It would probably jump out and bite me right now. That's so funny.
Unbelievable.
Well, maybe it's also something I'm getting tired. We've only been building since 4 o'clock, and it's now almost 11 o'clock here.
gonna push
Huh.
the tunnel, I guess.
I really don't think I have this piece, which is...
Oh, I'm taking shots.
I know I've said that before, and that's kind of like been the joke. But I actually don't think I have this piece. I got the sides here of the tub. Okay. And I got the legs of the tub here. I think. Yeah, okay. So this is definitely like a claw, like a bear claw tub. Definitely old school. Jesse's like, dedication, my boy. Oh, I found the piece. Holy sh... It was right there. That's crazy. Told you guys. Told you. Told you twice. Knew it was just going to come out and bite me.
They're on the...
Do that,
Yep.
do that there. I'll do that there. So yeah, this is coming together pretty quickly. And yeah, really nice basic technique for them to create the angle of, the shape of the tub.
What?
It's pretty impressive. Like it's something I've seen used before. And you know, like if you look at it, I mean that looks like a tub, right? Looks like a tub. And so then I can take a really nice Lego set, like this obviously is the faucet. And then we'll take these. And these are our shampoo and conditioner. And you have a tub. How about that?
I'm gonna land here in a bit. Whatever.
Now I'm going to put that tub.
Right into a airstrike.
Tub goes right there. So there you go. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Love seeing this come together. It looks really great. It looks really great. And we got to build a table real quick. So to do that, we need this guy. Then I need a round white piece like this. And it's going to have a bottle on top of it. And that's going to go on the other side of this door. Goes right there. Okay. Easy enough. Looks like we're also maybe going to have a fireplace. I could be wrong. Looks like a fireplace. These are brown. I don't think they're black. I think that's what they're supposed to be. Okay. Not quite sure what this is going to be. I'm assuming it's a fireplace, but I don't know. I do not know, my friends. Now we're going to make like this master couch. Gotta get that shelf done ASAP. I got it to my house, these new LEGO editions. I have a bookshelf currently like that, Williams. Yeah, you guys gotta be able to display the Legos. That's important. Oh, man. Alright. Time to build. Never seen a piece like that before. That's interesting. It's like a wedge. So you could put it down like this, but we're not going to because that's not what it calls to do. you know, you could probably build a stereo the same way that they're building this couch. Oh. Whoops. Alright, so there's that. And then I gotta put a round piece there.
You want to try bio?
Okay. We're gonna do this. Now we're getting the armrest built. And
There's not a full squad, there's 2 people here.
now you have a chair. And that chair. So again, a few different ways to do chairs in this build. A few different ways to do beds. So really appreciate the fact that they're throwing different methods out there. This is going to be a lamp that sits there's gonna be 2 of them. So I put one there.
I'm gonna maybe go over here.
Okay. And
Oh,
here's the other one.
my spacebar.
So we got two
Didn't wanna
lamps built. The lampshade element here is actually a cupcake element from LEGO Friends. I did notice that it looked like a cupcake.
Oh, I don't know why I grabbed ammo.
Looks like we're building a master bedroom now, because we're building a master bed. Master bed has a lot of 2x4s with the studs on the side. So you kind of seen me whip this thing together pretty quick. It's just pretty straightforward. Flip it upside down.
At least I need a break or something, because I can't do shit tonight, so I'm doing terrible since we left. I was getting like 8-9 kills a game. I can barely get 2.
Like the again, it's like this aqua blue that looks really good.
Yep.
Same aqua blue that we saw with the awning of the art studio. Kind of have like a wood backboard here to the bed.
I went to control because I was panicking. But I'm going to try and make my way back.
And then now we get to put down this piece here. Stud here, so that way it looks like we're actually able to rest a minifigure on here.
Oh my god.
So there's that.
Live marker.
There's that.
Dude, I can't.
And now we're taking that wood and we're gonna put that here. And we're gonna put wood on the sides. So this looks really, I mean, this looks, as far as like Lego furniture,
In the snow. Roll
looks
around
pretty
in
good.
it.
Hey Nick, how many dubs you guys got?
Still 5.
Still 5 dubs, guys.
Since the break.
Like, they can hear you complaining about sucking lately. Nick was actually a competitive, like a professional gamer for a while, so he's very hard on himself.
Rip.
Oh, this is kind of classy. There's a piece of chocolate that they put on this. I thought it was a spot to put a minifigure. It's for a piece of chocolate. It's a pretty cute bed. I mean, it's pretty freaking adorable. I wish there was a stud in there that you would be able to put a figure on. But I'm not gonna complain. It's pretty fantastic. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that in there. And what's great is, so remember, it was a 1x6 slat that I put on the very front of the bed to give it that wood bed frame finish. And then I did 1x4s on the sides. They weren't 1x6s because that accounts for the nightstands that we just made that go in there. So it sets up like this. I think, whether you've been with me since the very beginning of the stream or you just joined 10 minutes ago, I love the furniture and I love how those details are set up. It looks really good. And I also have to put on the, looks like there is the top of the bed frame that I need to make. So, yeah, and that looks even better now with the headboard on. Looks awesome. Put that in there.
Okay, well, I guess I'm allowed to remove.
And now I have to take, and this is not a big deal at all, but now what I'm doing is I'm taking these pieces and I'm having to place them inside all of the window panes. And so we're going to get our windows in place. So I wasn't wrong. The windows are going to be more narrow. Not that that's a problem or anything.
Got the roof, north. Whole squad. Yep.
Okay. And I think the next page they're going to tell me to put all these window tills in, which is great because that means, then we're going to have to put the pillars. I was having issues with the pillars earlier as far as getting them to stay secure. So, I'll be patient with that, but yeah, sure enough. But we've been there once already, so it should go a little bit more smoothly this time around. I'll be curious if they're the same height, if there's a design difference. Maybe they're just a little shorter. I do like how in the master it's like you can be in the bed, watch your TV, there's the shower in there. Like it's a very nice layout.
Oh my god, what?
That doesn't sound good. Yeah, he doesn't sound happy. Yeah, we're drinking beer after this. Faux show.
Storm, wanna go, Ted?
I love you.
I see the scream. I'll be back.
Okay. I'm very, very scared for his neighbors. All right, so we're getting all these window panes in here. I've thoroughly enjoyed this set. I keep saying it, but I mean it. And I'm actually really excited. I think that this is kind of cool. Like I have this recorded, and if I ever want to go back and just see what it was like to build it, or I don't know, maybe my kid wants to watch me build this one day. I don't know, but it's kind of cool. Oh, how did I know? It is a different design. And it's so much easier. Wow. So I'm just going to take two of these guys to make the pillar. And it's just bloop. That's all I got to do. It could not be simpler. So I just need to, I'm just going to have to make, 16 of these. Which is fine, because this is going to be a lot easier than the pillars I did a little while ago. This is wonderful. So you're definitely going to get consistency between the two floors, which, I guess I assume that you'd have, but it's really fascinating to see how they approach that. I have a lot of these 1x2 pieces that have the holes there in them. I'm pretty confident those are what's going to be used to lock all these into place. So again, that security, making sure that it's still really sturdy. Oh, man. 9 likes on the live stream. Pretty solid. Thought I would capture a few more people stopping by just because it's a Saturday night. We're still in a pandemic, but I've really enjoyed my time with guys like Willem and Jesse stopping by. Saw Andy, Holochronicle stopped by. We had Pete filling live chat for a while, so really appreciate everyone just giving me your night. You know, it's, you know, I've watched so many people build their live streams, and it's great to be able to have the opportunity to do this. Be on the more hands-on end of things, right? Going to take a break, be back. William, I don't blame you. I have 3 bags to go. I think it's just the roof. 13's going to be a lot, but I think I'm going to cruise through 14. So I got 2 bags after this. You can take that break. Just want to make sure you know the situation. Oh, this is it. It has like a real, like, kind of like Louisiana vibe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, like, you guys are in the chat, like, it kind of has like a Beale Street kind of vibe. Everybody find somebody sometimes. How much longer are you going to play?
I don't know. I need to not play that for like at least 5 minutes, if not 10 minutes, if not 3 years.
Because I only got 2 bags left.
Oh, baby. We're getting there.
And then I'm thinking we get some beers. Or we don't have to.
That sounds delicious.
Oh, okay. It does? Okay, good. Oh, my gosh. So this is my Lego TV.
I love it.
And this is my Lego master bed with a chocolate bar. And I've got
Sweet, huh?
a master bedroom suite.
You love to see it.
You know. Are we back?
Yeah. Let me, what do we want? Something like that?
Yeah, perfect.
Let me make sure it's appropriate. Should be.
Can you tilt up a little bit?
Yeah.
Wow, you've like really been nice to me all day. A little bit more. There we go.
Beautiful. I love it.
And we got that close-up shot back. God bless. God bless Nick Stewart.
We're making moves.
Making the big moves. How did I call it? I'm going to have to use these pieces to lock down each one of the pillars. It just made a lot of sense. Made a lot of sense.
Wow, the stairway back here, that's intense.
Well, that's what I was telling you. And so the way that it was assembled, my buddy Nick is commenting on the stairwell that leads up to that nice kind bar area on top of the artist gallery. It was really cool because you build the first half and it's like this block, and then the second half you build, but then it popped on there. I've seen a lot of like Lego builders online do that to build like icebergs and like their ice detailing on like a Hoth diorama, for example. Never seen that implemented in an official Lego set. It really works really well.
That's sharp.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised that I'm closing in on the finish line here, because these sets normally do take me a little bit longer, and I've been blabbering the entire time too. I think if I would have just sat in silence and built, I don't know if it would have taken me less time or more time. I don't know. All right, so now what I got to do is I got to take these brown pieces, and one goes in between each one of these little white pieces that we just put on here. Whoop. Okay. And now if I spin this guy around, I'm now supposed to put some flower detailing in the windowsill. You know, and it's not over the top by any means. Just one. Looks really good. Bourbon Street or Beale Street. Yeah, you know, it feels like it definitely feels of New Orleans. You know, and also the layout of it is also very similar to a bed and breakfast that I'm very familiar with in Hannibal, Missouri. So I made the comment very much earlier on in the live stream that this feels like a hotel that you would see, you know, an old school hotel that you'd see in a river town, you know. Okay. Take this guy. To the front. Okay, and then we need to do some flowers for the front. So yeah, I like the red of the flowers that really pop well. I like the flags on the front. They give it a little pop. Oh baby. We're final stretch. This next bag, let me tell you, it's gonna be nuts. I'm gonna be freaking out because this is gonna be the rest of the siding, the finish. We'll just have to build the roof, and that won't take long at all. So I just want to kind of spin this around in the lower shot just so you can kind of have a better idea of what we got so far. Again, really like the detailing with the furniture. The TV, the bed, the chair, the tub, I just think is perfectly executed. Super simple, doesn't take up a whole lot of space. It all looks very inviting. I mean, it looks like this is a bed and breakfast that I would stay at. So, pretty cool. Now this is gonna be a lot of pieces, friends. This is the second to last bag. The second to last bag has like 3 bags. So I guess, you know, in theory you could say that I have 4 bags left. I don't know. I'm not here to get into an argument. Make love, not war. You know, that's what the commercials always said. Jesse, it's okay. Yeah. So, Andy just texted me. He's building his meditation chamber. He's got the Darth Vader meditation chamber, and it looks really good. Thank God I got some water. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Whew. This is, you know, just trying to enjoy. I just want to enjoy it. I don't want to rush myself through it, but yeah, like I'm super excited. This has been just a real treat. So here we go. We're gonna get the wall built up here. And looks like we got a piece in here. This wall. A little bit more of the walls, the interior walls, are a bit more developed on this floor than on the second floor. You'll remember that there were just a lot of these 1x2, like, you know, they were just the tall pillar pieces. Which were fine. They could have done that again, but I was happy that they changed it up. Let's see what we got here. Did I do that right? Did I do that? All right. So many Lego. So many Lego, not so many time. Alright. Looks like we got a mirror piece that is printed. And that's going to go right here above the sink. Very cool. This requires a piece there. We got to do a single and a 2. So yeah, we're starting to see this thing really take shape. Willem's back. Hey, welcome back. You know, we're making progress. We got the second to last bag opened, and we're starting to make our way around, starting to fill some of these holes in. Got quite a bit to go. I mean, it's no easy feat. We're going to... Now, I say that, and I'm about to rip through another level of wall here. I believe that's a 4. Okay, and then I need to put a 2 here. So, you know, you're getting some pieces similar to the pillar, but not nearly as much as we did on that first floor. Got to put together 3 of these pegs now. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. These hinge pieces. Aha. The hinge pieces are over here. So that's 1. That's 2. And I'm looking for a third one. Looking for a third one. Where could it be? It's right there. Okay, cool. Hinge piece is going to go here to lock in that. We're going to get another hinge piece to go here, which is where we did have a hinge piece go earlier. in the build on the very bottom of the same level, which again gave it stability. And then again, we're going to put a hinge piece right over here, solidifying that corner. Very nice. So now I got to we got 20 of these green pieces, and my job is to do 2, and we're going to stack them. And this is what's going to create the front facade pieces. Remember, we did those 1x3 sloped pieces. That's going to allow us. I mean, you can see it on the front here. What I'm doing. You're going to see exactly what I mean. Having the secondary camera is pretty much a must. With doing these, just because you just want people to be able to see what you're doing. I think I'm supposed to put this guy here. I think I'm supposed to put this guy here too. Oop, I didn't do this wrong. Alright. 1. Do. Pizza party time, welcome. Pizza party, what's up? How we doing? We are finishing up this mod in an effort we've been going through since 4 o'clock today. 4 o'clock Central. And you know what? We were just having such a good time. We kept talking. We kept building. And now we're at this crucial point where we're almost done. It's too late to go back. It's too late to give up. We're just gonna finish it. If I find this piece. I'm telling you. Oh, there we go. I was about to say it again. It's like, man, I'm always missing that one piece, and then it pops up in the last minute, bites me in the face. All right, so we built those. Now we're gonna build. Okay, so this is cool. So remember those white pieces that created that detail on the bottom here? So now it's a piece that you would see on like a speeder bike for Star Wars. And so we just take a piece like this, and that's just going to go right on top like that, just like that. We're going to do this 8 times. So super simple. Evens everything out there. Looks really good. And, we're seeing this set now come to life in front of us. And it's not hard to imagine, how the rest of this will finish up. Really, really solid. Do that. All right, nope, he's gonna go there. Check my Fitbit. I was like, I've been moving my hands around all night. Wonder if my Fitbit thinks that I've walked all these steps today. All right, so look at that. I mean, that looks really spectacular. I want to make sure that I have this right. Yeah. Looks really good. Looks really good, doesn't it? I think I've only had one set with a missing piece myself. I mean, it's very rare, and that's why I brought it up earlier. It's like, how the hell do they manage? You know, it's like, how do they manage to get every piece in there and just the amount every time? It's wild. Got a couple of doors I got to put in, and they get like a tan. They get like a golden knob. Okay. Okay. And we have a clear door that goes on for the balcony. So making sure that, again, I have this set so you can see what I'm doing. Got that in there, got the doors in there. Now it looks like we're going to take care of the balcony. Very excited to see this come to life. Okay. 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 And I'm taking 2 of these. These here. We got white flowers that we are going to put on the outside of this. Just threw one inside. Like so. Now I'm supposed to take now it all makes a little bit more sense. Okay, so got this guy. We got back to the pink. Now we're gonna take 2 1x2s. Put another pink, and then I need another 1x2. Gotta do that again. So I gotta get a single. I get a full sized. I get 2 1x2s. And then I put that here. Oh. This is going to be tricky because it's fragile. And then what I got to do is I got to take a couple of these guys. So the white pillars. Gonna make 2 more of them. They'll be on the front. She's coming together. So you got here, and then here we go. So I'm doing this off frame, but what I've just done is I've built the pillar on the front there, and it's now it's a lot more stable than it was just a couple of minutes ago, which is crazy. And now what we got to do is build some siding. I got to put some side pieces here. Excuse me. I'm sure that didn't sound good. This is going to be interesting. One. Okay. So now I just built this, and it's just going to go right here, right on the side of this, giving it some additional stability. So that looks good. Okay, and now we just do the reverse. Pretty simple. All right. And that attaches like that. Perfect. And now we can just slide that in top of the door. So now you can see the front, that balcony there. Looks really nice. Looks very nice. And now we have to get the next layer of the wall installed. This looks like it's probably the last layer too, which is wild. So that did not take us long to get to this point where we're now just slamming bricks down. Six, 3. Got a cube in here. Got 6. I think it's 6. Oh, nope. 6. 6. I think it's 1. And then it's this long guy. Nope. It's a 6. And then it's this long guy. So we went all the way around. There's a few odds here, so we need to get this patched up here. Get this patched up. So now that's taken care of. And you're able to see that final layer is complete. So now we just have to finish the front facade, and then we're gonna be able to knock this thing out. Were you part of Podathon? I think I remember you there. Yeah. So actually, the Beyond the Blast Doors Network started the Podathon 2 years ago. It was Pete Fletzer's baby, and he brought it to the group, and it just made a lot of sense to do it, and he ran with it. And then he did it again this year. I think he and Scotty kind of took the helm on it, and I was on there for like the first half hour or so, first 40 minutes, and then you had 20 or 30 other creators from across the internet, from across the country. I think it was technically an international event, really. Had a lot of fans from the UK there, and so yeah, the Podathon is something that's super cool, and you just have all these people that are super passionate about Star Wars, just like talking about Star Wars, and they raised $5,000+. Pretty cool. I mean, it's pretty special. All right. So now I get to take 26 of these guys, 1x2 slanted, and I get to place them all around the entire build. And yeah, this is beautiful. I mean, it looks so cohesive. The sloping of this is just really exceptional, and you know, you're seeing it really come to life. I keep saying that, but it's true. You're seeing it come to life there, here on the secondary camera. It's just very satisfying to see it. And you know, obviously, I'm sure it's great for the engineers too when they can when you have the Lego designers that drop the design, and that first time they see it in person has to be really special, because it probably takes them months for them to come up with how they're gonna do, you know, every little detail. This is pretty cool. You know, I love it, and that's why these turn out so well. I mean, that's how I legitimize the money. I just, you know, I only get one of these a year, and they are just the best damn Lego set out there. There's just not even any other Lego set comes close to the quality and the consistency of these modulars. Just super fantastic. All right, I was right. Here we go. Here we go. We are going to put all the smooth pieces on top. That tells us that we are finished with this level. Nope, we just had the camera go out. I bet we did. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's okay. We'll bring that down. It's alright. We're working on it right here. We'll still be able to enjoy it together. Here. Yeah, these just pop on super easy. These are great sets. I totally agree. Oh my gosh. Jesse is in the house. Okay, so BTBD Jesse. Holy cow. Founding member of Beyond the Blast Doors. Bro, I thought you were going to be here hours ago. Yeah, dude, I'm still going. I got a whole nother bag after this. This set is intense, man. It has been so fun. Jesse, meet Jesse. Jesse, meet Jesse. This is one of the best sets I've ever built. Really have enjoyed this thoroughly. Still, I don't know why I'm acting like it's over. I still do have another bag. All right. The DSLR died again.
Rip.
It's okay.
This is still going.
That's the one that really matters.
When it stopped, I don't know why I did that.
It's okay.
I don't know how much I missed.
I don't know.
I'm curious.
Me too.
Guess we'll find out if there's a big jump or not.
Yeah, we're doing that tonight. we doing that tomorrow, maybe? We doing that tonight? We doing that tomorrow?
Whatever. I can throw it in real quick, render it out, see what it looks like.
All right. If you got the time. Jesse, wait. Was it yesterday? Yesterday you went into work like balls early at like 6 o'clock in the morning, right? Okay, I think that's right. So you went to work early yesterday, and then you worked the night shift tonight. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just completely lost track because you and I just had the conversation about you going in early. Houdini! Man. I feel like I've been working on this set since like 4 in the afternoon. Jesus Christ. Whew. All right. And so the great use of this white rounded piece that is kind of, they, took a little bit out of it. It looks like a chandelier. It looks like a tablecloth. It looks perfect. And it goes in the corner. No, does it go in the corner? I don't think it actually goes in the corner. Oh, I did that wrong. No. No. Well, yeah, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get that out. Oh, I got it out. I did not think that was gonna happen. Oh my god. It's a Christmas miracle. Thursday went in at 5 a.m. and yesterday was at 6. That's right, okay. Well, Jesse, you know what? I'm glad you're home now. What's for dinner? Jesse is quite the chef. Likes to cook a lot. Oh, Jesse. So, like, if we can get this on the radar now, because we had someone else comment on that YouTube video again that we still haven't made the lightsaber. So I still have my parts, I think. So, and even if I can't find them, honest to God, maybe I don't have them still. If you still have yours, I will come and we'll videotape you putting yours together, and we will just get these people off our back. Oh my god. All right. We have one more piece of furniture to make. Looks like it's a big dresser. Last thing I built Lego-wise was the 3-in-1 Creator Castle. Yeah, that's a solid one. Oh, yeah, Nick's in the background. Nick is playing Call of Duty right now. Or he's like listening to some video laughing. Jesse says hi.
What up, dude?
Nick goes, "What up, dude?"
Been a long time.
It has been a long time. Quincy was such a long time ago.
Did you catch that reference?
What?
Long time. I tried to say it like it too.
Oh, yeah, you're trying to be Obi-Wan Kenobi?
No.
A long time.
Rogue One. Where they're like, "Do you know where your father is?" And she's like, "It's been a long time." Or no, the other guy. The big scare man.
Yeah, so I totally didn't get that right.
Whatever. It's fine.
Manny's like, "Listen, if you are tired, you can just like come home tomorrow morning." And I'm like, "I'll try and come home tonight."
It's only 11:30. You got probably like what, 10, 15 more minutes to go.
I'm gonna slap you in the face, you jerk.
You only have one bag left, right?
Say that again.
I only got one bag left.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm cruising.
15 minutes, you're good.
I'm cruising, dude.
You're on pace to be under 8 hours.
This is going to be the longest stream on my channel by far.
You're at 7 hours and like 34 minutes.
5 people watching. Hey, if you haven't already, give me that thumbs up. I feel
He's suffered enough. Give him the like.
I feel like I've done enough, you know? Like, what more do I have to prove to earn your approval? Damn it. Oh, I'm kidding. What am I missing here? Ew, that's interesting. So, really interesting way of making this dresser. I thought this was gonna be the bottom, or I don't know what I thought, but really cool use of these pieces here. Kind of look like propellers, but they're actually become door handles for the dresser. Pretty cool. And then same as before. We have this window piece that's actually going to have the doors. They're really loose. They flutter. Pity likes for the shame. Nick, yeah, it's been a while. I'd say for sure we need to finish that lightsaber hill build. Yeah, we should.
Was it 5 years ago?
Yeah, it was like 5 years ago. People on YouTube really hate us. People will like just randomly find this YouTube and be like, "Hey, I'm here just to see if you guys actually finish this." Like, there's like it's kind of like a joke. I should make it the freaking channel trailer again. Be like,
Coming soon. Like and subscribe for more.
Yeah.
Part 2.
I'm such a bad person. Okay. So yeah, I mean, as far as the dresser's concerned, like if you're just looking at it from that perspective, it looks great. Hello. That's not so great. So we'll turn this around, and that goes in there like that, and that looks pretty good. Looks really good. Oh my God, am I done yet? No? You said there's more? There's more? We have to build a roof.
We're going to charge this for the grand finale.
Oh my God. Look at that thing. Holy cow. Well, you know what we got to do? We got to bring the whole thing over, you know. Yeah, I got to see that. Yeah, see. And then we got to put it on. Oh my gosh, this is impressive. Well, you know, just like the weight of it and how perfectly it just sits in there. And I don't take back what I said. It kind of does have a Gringotts Bank vibe to it, and you look at it head on. But also, I think it feels very like Beale Street or Bourbon Street, very New Orleans, you know. So I'm a big fan. Big fan. No way. Jesse says his boss, who was the Home Depot manager in that video, asked me the other day about if we finished or not. Jesse's like, I got my parts. I saw that video my recommended. William said, hey, William, watch it, like it, comment on it. Just know we don't have a part 2 yet. Oh, this is insane.
It's coming.
It's going to happen this summer. I'm going to get some golf in Quincy, get some chicks on the river, and I'm going to hang out with my buddy Jesse and build a lightsaber. This thing is a hoss.
Yeah. That is really neat.
I mean, for a corner building, I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's such a good follow-up to the garage because it's kind of a similar... It's like, it takes what the garage did with that angle and then steroids. You know, because now it's not just the one side, it's, you know, like, it looks really good.
So where does this go on a street? There's a corner, I'm assuming. So does
Yeah.
the street go...
Yeah, corner...
So why do you have windows facing this way?
Just into another building, essentially?
Well, no, like, you build here,
Uh-huh.
and then... Yeah, I guess I guess that is kind of an interesting design. You
So it's,
technically...
so it's almost like it's like...
An end.
Like an end, yeah. So then you'd have like a narrow block
Yeah.
or something?
Yeah.
So is that like coming? Is that like the next...
I don't
The
know.
next
They're going to
series.
get my money either way. I'm going to fucking buy the damn thing. My bellhop out here and
Oh, yeah.
my girl.
God, that's just so impressive. Be a shame if this were to get destroyed.
I'm going to punch you in the throat. Why would you even bring that up? Why would you even bring that up, you jerk? Oh, my gosh. Got Andy texting me. He's like, I'm on the exercise bike. Okay, great. So, wait, who won the games today? Burrow? Bengals won?
Bengals and Bills.
Who'd the Bills play?
New England.
That's right.
They got boat raced. It was like 40-something to 10 or something like that.
And Tampa Bay plays tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
And the Chiefs play the Steelers.
Yep.
It's the final bang. Here's the thing. I don't have any production value with this whatsoever. I don't have anything. Nothing was planned here. I don't know how many times I can say that there was no plan. So, I had to make those sound effects myself. And I know what you're saying. Like, did you really have to? Yeah, I did. I absolutely did. It's going on midnight. Hey, Nick, remember when you're like, you can have this set done by 9?
I was optimistic.
I think you
Optimistic.
I think you cursed me. We got our barista lady. Barista gal. You want a cup of Joe? Oh, maybe it's a dude who runs a barista. I don't flip it now. Okay. All right. We got to do the roof. Chiefs play tomorrow night as well. Yeah, the Chiefs play tomorrow night. I'm not going to be able to watch the game. I'm going to have to go to bed early. Freaking blows. All right, we are building the roof. Double check something here. Yeah, okay. All right, so we'll push that up. All right. This is where the training really comes into play, guys, because I'm getting sleepy. Half in the fight. Fight through it. Gonna fight through it. There is no not finishing it tonight. I mean, this is getting built. It is happening before your eyes right now. You know, I gotta tell you, like, I've been streaming for like 8 hours, and not once have I been motivated to give you like misinformation about COVID-19. You know, isn't that interesting? Like how I can talk for 8 hours about Legos and not give misinformation, not offend anybody. I just talked about Legos the entire time. It's like, it's not that hard. You know, I just had that thought. I don't know if you've ever had that thought or not, but just here to have a good time. Here to have a gay old time. All right. This roof is interesting. Let me tell you. This is throwing me a curveball already that I did not anticipate. This thing looks weird. So, Nick, do you still carry around that Ahsoka Lego minifigure? No, it wasn't a.
In your hand now, somewhere.
Yeah, I have the minifigure.
My girl.
But it wasn't Ahsoka. It was like Aura. No, it was
Yeah, the dual lightsaber girl.
Yeah. Oh gosh, why can't I remember her name?
Is it Sakura?
Yeah, Ayla Sakura. She a babe. She's a babe. Do. Oh yeah. We're making some progress. Look at this. coming together. The days and why. Oh, it's the final countdown. Yeah, we got the plates down. All right, we're doing really well. I guess it's gonna be like a sky roof or some. I don't know. I mean, I think that's what I saw in the design, but very curious to see how this actually plays out. So we got a couple more hinge pieces that I have to put in here. One is here, and then I put a red piece here, and then I need another 2x3, and then I need a wedge like this, and then I need, oh man, I don't think I'm doing this right. Oh Lord, I know I'm not doing this right. Okay. I dropped a Lego. Honestly, I'm surprised this hasn't happened more. Oh no, where'd it go? Where did it go?
Uh-oh. You drop one?
Oh, I found it. We're good. Oh no. It's all falling apart. Ah!
Make me so nervous.
Oh my god, I'm sweating. Yeah, it is a final countdown. Why was that random? I had to sing that song. It's the final. This is it, guys. We're almost out of here. I'm going to be able to go to bed. I have to drink beer with my friends still. I'm going to get frisky. Maybe that's not what I should yell, but I thought it was funny. I'm a good time. All right. Sometimes I feel lonely. I think I was there. Didn't you build the Mandalorian Starfighter? Oh my God, William, you were there. Oh my God, William, I'm so sorry. It's been a while. But yeah, Jesse, when we did that Lego Live build, that was so fun. Everybody finds somebody sometimes. Everybody finds someone somehow. Something in your kiss just told me that everybody finds somebody. I was trying to do a Jack Nicholson voice and it just didn't work out in my head. Jesse, I'm definitely down for another Lego build. Absolutely. Well, I mean, I'm doing one right now, as you can see. But I would do another one. And another one. I have the police station I have to build. And I don't know, I might be getting that cafe soon. It might happen. Oh, fudge. What? What are that? Oh. Little bit of piece. Little bit of Lego. Alright. Okay, so there's that. Oh, come on. Oh, piss. Alright, so there's that. Well, so, just like the other times before, right? So it's going to be this piece, connected to this piece. Just like that. Hinges fit perfectly. So because I did that without really showing you, we had the main piece, which had these two hinge pieces, and then here on the bottom for the point in the corner, the bay window area, no, the front, this part. 2x1 spot here empty, and then one up here empty. Just perfectly click into place. And I just realized that I didn't put some of the green pieces around. So, you know, I've done Lego Star Wars my whole life, so it's really weird. When I see this set, I swear that I'm looking at like a landing platform. That's what the roof looks like right now. It looks like that's where a little ship is supposed to dock. Okay. Now we build it, and now we got to put what Jesse would call gribbling. Holo Chronicles is back, looking good. Kimasabe. Gotta find another set I want. Jesse, you should get the Armorer Smelter. It's a super fast build. I think it's only 200 pieces, but you get the Armorer, Mando, the Super Mando. You get the Smelter thing where she makes the Beskar. She smelts the Beskar. That is so up your alley, because that's what you do, man. You make the Beskar. We're doing it. She's coming alive. What the hell's a little itty bitty guy for going? Jesse got pizza. That's right, I haven't snagged that set yet. Jesse, you can say I'm right as much as you want, babe. I got no problem with you saying that. Now, while Andy was away, Andy was building Vader's meditation chamber. Jesse, that would be another good set I think you could get. I would encourage you to talk with Andy and see what he says, but I think he would tell you that he liked it. Andy, tell us, did you like it? Maybe I should have led with that. You just built this Lego set. Did you like the Lego set? Do you know the Muffin Men? The Muffin Men? The lives on Drury Lane? I was trying to quote Shrek, and I failed. I'm just a little sleep deprived at this point, guys. I'm going to be honest. I think I cut my finger trying to pop a Lego off. Which, I know that sounds stupid, but it's true. I think I hurt myself. Alright. I just keep popping Legos on here until... Need one more. One more, damn it. One more to rule them all. Alright, here we go. Okay. And I gotta take hinge pieces. And I've got to... I guess this is like... I don't know what this is. AC? I don't know what this is. That's actually a set I want to get as well. Yeah, the meditation chamber looks pretty sweet. Andy sent me a photo, and I thought it looked really good. It's very cool. Oh no! Oh, great Scott! There we go. Locked it down, buddy. I don't see the piece that I need. Do you like the additional commentary I provided in like the last 45 minutes because of my sleep deprivation? If so, let me know in the comments below. I have no idea what all these extra pieces are going to be for. No flippin' clue. Dude, I'm so close, guys. I'm like really proud of all of us. I didn't think that all of us would stay up. And when I say all of us, I thought I would be going to bed by now. I thought surely I won't build it all tonight. Well, then we just kept having fun. And then it became a challenge against myself. Okay. I could get the LEGO Blacksmith set. Oh my god, Jesse, I think you have to get the LEGO Blacksmith set. Steve, I think got it. It looks incredible. You got to do it. I'm using LEGO Snakes as like the finishing decal. This is pretty cool. Salazar Slytherin. That's what I thought of when I saw this. Yeah, they're like snakes. And that's what creates the metal work for the top of the hotel. So as my friend Jesse Buck would call greebling, that is what we got here. So I'm just very patiently tacking all these down. Yeah, I mean that looks pretty good, I would say. I think that looks pretty good.
How are you doing over there?
I'm almost done, dude.
Aw, man.
Do I need to go faster?
No, I don't care.
Yeah, William, I know. Yeah, dude, I know. I for the record never said 9 o'clock. Nick said 9 o'clock.
My fault.
And William was like, I was willing to commit to 9 o'clock, and then he wasn't done. So, damn it. Yeah, dude.
9 o'clock somewhere.
It's 9 o'clock somewhere.
Which time zone we're talking about?
Well, clearly we're talking about Central Time Zone. I really like this detailing on the top. It looks really slick. It really does. I should have one more snake. Oh, there we go. Found it, found it, found it, found it, found it. Dooby-dooby-doo. All right. So, you guys can see that, how the snakes create that detailing. Looks really good. Looks really good. And now, looks like we're going to make that sky roof that I had an inkling about. So I'm going to put that in. Now, okay. And then we got there's that. Flip it over. Oh, great. I get to put these freaking things on. Okay. So you got to put claw pieces on. And these are where the glass pieces are going to attach. I feel confident we'll be done by 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay. We got this piece. All right. Oh. Missed a piece. Well, that's pretty cool. So that's the sky roof there, right? And now we gotta make the dome. So it starts with this guy. We gotta put 4. I gotta be honest with you, I did not think that I was gonna keep going. I don't know why I keep reminding myself that I was gonna give up like 4 hours ago. Like, not give up, it's just I was gonna save it for another day, but damn it. We're doing it now. What? Alright, so this on the bottom. So this is the tower that is going to go there. It's going to go right here on the dome. Or it is the dome. Okay. And then I need to take... There's that. Here's that aqua blue again. We're going to put a piece like this in the tower. Okay. Okay. Now we gotta put. I would probably do the same kind of design if I was trying to build a fountain. Feels very much like a fountain. Putting kind of like the final pieces on this bell tower so you can see the curvature of it. This is gonna be something special when it's all done. And then this piece just goes on there. There's that. Whoop. There's that. Whoop. There's that guy. I think I'm supposed to put this guy in there. Then I gotta build. Don't get too excited, because when this is done, I still have to make the barista's coffee cart. So I know what you're thinking. Good God, this man is finally finished. And the answer is, I'm not. It is a lie. Oh. Ah. The roof is complete. The building is complete. That is impressive. I mean, I don't know about you. I could light a cigarette after all that. I mean, that was so it's interesting. For as stable as this thing is, the roof is not that sturdy. I guess I shouldn't complain, but I am kind of shocked at how flimsy that is. And I guess the difference too is you don't have 10 levels of Lego holding it together. It looks really great. Looks really good. And now we make the barista's cart. They do this to you to torment you because they know that you'll feel victorious having completed the building. And they will laugh and cackle because you still have to do this. Oh, William, Jesse, was it worth it? Was it worth you staying up with me, watching me complete this? Did I make you happy? When you think you're done, you're not. There's always... Jesse's like, totally was worth my time. Well, you know what? That makes me feel good. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased. I am pretty pleased. All right, so boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we got that built. And that. And then to do the wheel, be like a... Ooh. Oh no, what did I do wrong? Okay, I think I just... Guys, I too want to be done with this. I just want to make that perfectly clear. I don't want you thinking that I'm trying to drag this out at all longer than what I am. Alright. Friends, what started at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, or 4 o'clock in the afternoon on a Saturday and on the internet, has finally come to an end. We're done. We built it all. The boutique hotel. It is done. Also, there's like 100 extra pieces here. I don't know why. I appreciate it, right? Because we would lose something and we would need the spare. But
the spare parts, you're missing the spare part, and it just like collapses on itself.
Right. But this is it. This is the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Woo! God, we did it. My butt's kind of sore. What's everyone saying? Maybe it was worth it. I'm contemplating life and watching this for how long I did. We went on this damn journey together. It was either this or start watching an old ass episode of Columbo sooner than I would have. I'm happy in my choice. Salutations, my friends. This is incredible.
Let me get the other camera. Hold on. We'll get some nice close-ups.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, like the DSLR?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you wanting to go to bed?
Nah, I mean, I'm going to be playing Call of Duty tonight, so I'll be up either way. I'm up either way.
Okay.
Oh, good. Everything's fine.
Whew. All right, stay with us here. We're gonna drag it out longer. Okay, cool. We're gonna keep this. Jesse's like, we haven't been streaming long enough. Oh my God. Yeah, we're gonna get the DSLR shot back up so that way we can do some tights.
You want to prep a scene for a little bit nicer camera? For a full screen on this guy?
Oh, so you're gonna handhold it?
Oh, yeah, we're going to.
Okay, so I'm just gonna make this like the secondary box, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to get that thing on focus?
I don't know. Okay. Won't let me focus. Why? Okay, hold on. Try this again.
Try this again. Oh, hey, that looks like it's in focus. All right. Okay, so the difference between this camera angle and this camera angle is not much of a difference, but it is a better picture. Okay, cool. So this is it. I mean, I'm super proud. I mean, I just assembled it. It's not like I designed it. I really need to take a step back. I did not design this, right? I just built it, but it's pretty cool. And what I like about it on the street view is you can already get this scene. We've been talking about it over the course of this build. It has a New Orleans vibe. It has a Bourbon Street kind of vibe. And I really enjoy the barista down there on the ground. If you come around to the other side, you can see some of the guests. We have the bellhop. We have this out-of-town lady with her luggage. We have this other tourist taking shots with her camera. Kind of like what Nick Stewart looks like right now.
Yeah.
It's pretty impressive. I feel like should we take layers off and just kind of revisit the inside real quick? All right, cool. So we'll start with the ground level. So we'll turn these off. Oh yeah, sure. That makes a lot more sense to do that. Yeah, that makes more sense. All right, cool. So Nick, I'll let you get in there. But what you're seeing here is the first floor of the hotel, which is your entryway, the lobby. Some of the detailing that, again, we had was the front desk with the keys. The concierge there at the front desk has a turn dial phone. That's super out of date. The guest book, the check-in couch. I really like the floor design. I mean, we spent a lot of time putting those pieces down. And as far as like the floor is concerned, that's probably one of the most detailed floors the modulars have had. Like the staircase as well. We talked again about the whip making that cool banister. Thought that was cool. And then we come around to the other building. It's super crammed, but I think that the art gallery is really cool. There are a couple studs in there to put minifigures, but different Lego art in there I thought was really well done. The staircase is what still kind of blows me away, the ingenuity with that design, because remember it was a block, and then this whole front part pops off, and so instead of being connected to the base, it's connected to that front face of that main block of the staircase. So I thought that was really cool. Let's go ahead, and I'm going to bring on the next level. I just break them off, and then like one goes flying. We've got to do it again! Oh god, I thought I actually did go to knock that off. That would have been tragic. All right, so this is the second floor. The staircase comes up here, of course. We got a couple of rooms here. So you've got a basic suite here. You got more of an executive office right here. I like looks like a leather recliner in the bay window there. Again, the different details as far as the different ways to make beds, the different ways to make chairs, really enjoyable. Like a lot of fun to see the ingenuity there. And again, because this is like turn of the century, It's an old style lamp on the inside with a typewriter that the businessman can use. So really cool there. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pop on the roof of the arts gallery.
That's where you'll find me.
This is where you would find Nick Stewart and myself. This is the bar. And so I'll probably have a cocktail waitress out there or something. I have some minifigs at back home that would work. We'll load this up, make this a party scene. And, you know, while we have a chance, just the front again, I love the depth because of the 2 layers of exterior walls. Those turned out really well, and I like the flags. It just, I mean, because the flags are designed to make it look like they're in motion, it really adds a flair to it that I really enjoy. And I really like all these white pillars. Very, very nice. And, you know, we talked about the colors too, like the burnt orange, the pink. I think it all plays a role in it, making it feel like it's a New Orleans hot spot. So this is the third story, the final story, right? And this is the master suite. Really enjoyed how that front facade came together in 3 parts, really. It was the bottom piece with those 1x3 slope pieces, then 2x1 pieces that we stacked, and then it was the 1x2 piece that has the curve on the top that gives us this feel here, and it looks wonderful. I like the use of the cupcakes, the Lego cupcakes, as the lamps on the inside. I can turn it around.
That's hilarious.
So those are cupcakes that are the lamps. An old-time TV in there as well. The detail is just really wonderful. I mean, there's a bottle of champagne there on the table to enjoy. Open the door. The bathtub with the bear claw. Like, I lived in a house that had that bathtub, and you're just looking at you're looking at the sink with the mirror right now, which is fine. Oh God! If you have epileptic seizures, I'm sorry. That's it right there. Good job. Yeah. So there, you'll get your shampoos and you get the floss. I mean, just like the detailing is like really nice. Oh my God. I mean, that's not my problem. That's your problem. That's your camera. And then what was a real treat, and you know, again, like this, I just thought this would be a little bit more stronger. The roof, I would have not minded a little bit stronger there, but I think this dome here at the top is pretty cool. It looks like a church steeple almost, yeah, it just really happy with it. I'm sorry, I moved that on you again. So we did it, friends. I mean, 12:30. All right, it's Sunday. I gotta go to bed in
3 hours ago.
3 hours ago. But it looks pretty good. So I'm really happy with it. I think that I personally, just the way they design the buildings, I think that the Lego designers have the most fun with the corner buildings to seeing what they can come up with. I really enjoyed this. It's a lot of fun with the angles. I like it a lot. It is really nice. I think we're gonna come back full. Well, that was fun. Thank you, Nick Stewart.
Gotcha, dog.
Oh my gosh. So the live chat here is awesome. Build little gifts for the hotel guests. We need to drag this out longer. Wow, it looks awesome. What else can we make, damn it? I was here before that floor. No, we're not building anything more. We've done it. No, the microphone. Now we're going to have this humming. Okay, all right, so I say that though, but what is super cute about this one is the burger is the sign, right? And then you can make, it's a sandwich shop. I mean, how flippin' adorable. It's cute. It's cute. I don't know why you have this Lego set.
I don't either, honestly.
Oh my gosh. Well, I will tell you something. That was a lot of fun. And I'm tired. I'm going to be honest with you. I am tired. But this is the LEGO Modular Boutique Hotel. Really, really happy with it. Excited to get this in my collection, get this connected with everything else. And I'll take a couple photos and post that on Twitter tomorrow and show you what it looks like, all nestled in there. And then next up is a police station. Not sure yet when we're going to build that. But again,
I'll be more prepared for that one.
I'll be more prepared for that one. And we'll keep you posted. But thanks for checking in with us here on Beyond the Blast Doors. Thanks for spending your Saturday night with us. This was a lot of fun. And I feel good. I think we did a nice job. I think that we could have done even more. But I don't know why we would torture ourselves like that. But, this was a really fun time. Thanks for joining us. I will be sure to let you know when we go live this week to talk more about Star Wars. But you know what? As far as LEGO build, this was pretty damn great. Thanks for making it so special. Have a great rest of your night. We will see you soon. Be sure to share this with your friends. I mean, where else can you find an 8.5 hour long LEGO live build? Is that how many hours this was? It certainly felt like it. See you soon.
8 hours, 27 minutes.
8 hours, 27 minutes?
Yeah.
Friends, it is time to go to bed.